How is everyone doing on this lovely, lovely Monday? Imagine not revealing the hog on this stream. That would be a crime to do, probably, actually. But yeah, I think it's... Is this thing on? Yeah, it looks like it's on. Hell yeah. Hey, Paths. Hello, Ben. Ben. Wait, Ben and other Ben. Hello, 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 hello. Posture check. Thank you so much. Try it. We won't tell. Stop it. Conky, how's it going? How's everyone doing today? I know it's not been very long, but I am quite excited. Captain Obombo, how's it going? Joy Boy, Tavo, Theo, Victor, Steven, Derek, Zach, Dodge. Let's go! Finally caught a stream that's not at night for me. Hell yeah, you chose the right one to catch. Because we are currently in the middle of attempt 1 of Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. We still hacking today. Never were hacking, but kind of feels like it if I'm being fully honest with you. And yeah, Cameron, how's it going? E-Money Sniper, hello, hello. Court, my boss said I'm fired if I don't watch your stream. That you sound like you have the best boss ever. BBK, Isaac. Let's get another one under the belt. Wild Jack, Bojangles, Dress, Jay the Squirtle, Darkness, Hero. It's time for peak. Hell yeah. So yeah, we left off. We had just taken down the 5th gym of Pokemon Platinum. And actually the 5th gym, which is Crasher Wake, not Fantina. And now we have the secret potion from our lovely friend Cynthia. And now we just got to clear through this route. We have our lovely, I actually look at, make sure we have our HM friend with the fog on our team. I think we do. We do indeed. And we're just going to, I don't know, make it go through. Is regular game Ironmon just a lot easier than Natix's version? Kind of seems like it. Well, I would actually say I don't think so. I think they both have things that are hard about it. But don't forget, Fire Red took 950 attempts. Someone checked the seed? Yeah, no kidding. And it's all, but the RNG is kind of a big part of it. Not too much. Derek, how are you doing? Just got home from work and now it's time to relax with the nerd while watching General do his magic. Hell yeah. Can't wait to lose the first fight. I am very scared that that's what's going to happen. But yeah, there's not really a point in waiting or doing anything. Let's just clear out these Psyducks that are just vibing. Morning hog reveal, never. I'm a morning exercise kind of guy, Tavo. We got the old charm to go give to her mother or grandmother. Lunch break at work, hell yeah. And yeah, let's just equip and get going a Max Repel, which is already active. And let's grab some items. Hopefully we find some more healing items. But if not, it'll be okay. Dusk Ball here. It's like, these are some items that I'd never find. Okay, first fight of the day. Let's see how this is going to be a very indicative of how the rest of the day is going to go. I think since there are more moves in general, it's not as common to run into instant kill moves as it was with Emerald. That is very fair. Infernape, Thunder Punch. Today's all about playing slow and really making sure that we are making sure every single Pokemon, we're calculating exactly what moves they have, and we're not doing anything risky. We're making sure we are aware which ones have motor drive and all that fun stuff. Cabba, we are early again. Poisoned, we're not too scared of because we're right by a Pokemon Center. Pat, good morning and happy birthday, Astolfo. Thank you so much. Thankfully, since I'm starting my new job Wednesday, I'm basically just sitting at work today and tomorrow. Oh, hell yeah. It's your birthday? No. It's not my birthday. Level 67. Funny number. Funny number. Everyone look at the funny number. Don't forget, we got the funny number. There's an item here. An oval stone. Okay, that's okay. Infernape having poison points a little annoying. 6-7. Happy birthday anyways. Thank you. Appreciate it. Nico Suave, how's it going? And Psyhead, thank you very much. Our first Cresselia. Very defensive. Very nice paralysis. Thank you so much, Derek. I appreciate that. Ooh, a first Muck as well. The day starting off with some variation that's also very defensive. However, I will say if we can consistently two-shot everything, I think we're looking pretty good. I would rather one-shot everything, but I also won't complain. Another rare candy! Okay. Okay, let's heal up. I was gonna not heal up, but yeah, we gotta heal up. That's insanity. That's insanity. Happy Muck Monday to those who celebrate. Hell yeah. Okay. Why no Blaze Kick on the Muck? Because Thunder Punch does the most damage we have. Use it immediately. That is probably not going to happen. Hello, Dreadworm. How's it going? Reported for cheating. Honestly, very fair at this point. I don't know what's going on. Do I not have a repel equipped? This run is absolutely goated is right. Dreadworm, thank you for the 3 consecutive watch streak. And Doc, Novin, sorry I missed it, but thank you for the 15 consecutive watch streak on Twitch. What's up, big dog? Age Rain, how's it going? Meji, Luxray, my boy. Randall, my boy, come down for breakfast. White Herb, which is not bad. And there's another ninja right here. We can take him out. Dad is not beating the cheating allegations. We're actually not, and I am fine. I understand why. I honestly, investigate me, please. I need to be investigated. I don't know what's happening. Let's not get too carried away though. There's still a lot of things can go wrong. So let's just bear with it. It's going great, Alex. Thanks for asking. Bro's got 200 viewers 10 minutes early. Hell yeah. Do I actually? That's crazy. Thank you everyone for tuning in right away. I appreciate you all. This game is peak age rate. I still remember that Snorlax one. Which Snorlax one? Sorry. We just beat the 5th gym, Lizzie, and now we are getting ready for the 6th gym. We're currently on our way to Cynthia's hometown, I believe, to get Surf. And then we can open up the game a lot. It's also going to be our first Cyrus battle, which could be a little scary because I'm guessing it's considered a dungeon. And there's still a lot of people we have to fight here. So let's grab this star piece and let's fight this last ninja. That's 4 Pokemon. We have the 5th badge already. Yes. Are you going to do a God of War playthrough? I mean, I would love to. God of War is one of my favorite game series. Oh, no. Oh. Okay, sorry. My reaction may have been a little dramatic to that, but that is also very good to know that is that, you know? Okay, that was our first time seeing Earth Power, and Ampharos has it. Don't lower my accuracy. You're so cringe. Has anyone ever finished an Iron Man in 1 attempt? I do not naturally know. What happened to Bojack? Long gone. And, okay, this guy's got so many Pokemon, I forgot. Aggron's defensive, from what I recall. Gravity means we can't miss with Blaze Kick now. Ampharos has a Wet Noodle for special attack. That is true. And last but not least is Manectric, which is definitely just going to get Leaf Bladed. That was the weakest punishment I've ever seen. Is there a Run Crusher like Tate and Liza? I believe it's typically Fantina. Like, from everything I've seen, we have just flown through the walls of this game. I don't understand why he's so tanky. Like, this Luxray takes 0 damage from attacks. I feel like every Pokemon we've fought has not had a good attack stat, so I just need to take it slow. Tropius, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I'm playing God of War 1 right now. It's so good. Ares! Yeah, what a great thing. Does electric not resist grass? No, grass resists electric, though. Yes, that what I said is true. What happened to Luxray? He's still alive and well. Can't wait for a Heatran with Earthquake. Okay, stop it. You should polish your badges and play a song with them. I mean, we could, but also these badges don't need polishing. They're so fresh. Pop a little defog, and let's keep making our way through here. What? Why is this here? Literally just to avoid the grass? Interesting. Special video if you get this attempt 1. No kidding. Grass does resist to electric. Hell yeah. Does Platinum end with the Elite Four and Cynthia? Kind of concerning you're not one-shotting Pokemon? A little bit. A little bit. Good luck, man. Thank you so much, Bruce Banner. I appreciate it. Oh, hell yeah, Johnson. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. How long is stream? Going to be a full 8 hours today. True Imar knows the suffering is what makes it challenge. It is true. I do like that we one-shot Gyarados consistently, and we one-shot Gastrodon consistently. Anything with a 4x weakness we can kill in one shot, which is great. There's probably an item. It doesn't say there's an item there. And our first Persian. The level gaps are definitely tighter, I agree. Was pumped about the Canada one yesterday. Was pretty cool. No, that was super sick. Okay, this double battle is something we desperately want to avoid. Everything I've seen is saying to not fight it right now, which is fine. Punish me, daddy, is crazy. Okay, we're good. We're past the scary part, and now we can just fight this lovely chap. Yeah, the level gap is like consistently tight the whole time. Okay, Ditto, you're getting Thunder Punch. Lost my Renegade Nuzlocke on that double battle. Those ace trainers are crazy. I was about to say, Explode we don't one-shot, but I guess we do, and we're 20 levels higher. Sunflora, you're gonna get blaze kicked. Beautiful. I should just know at this point, first run, only run. Hell yeah, Gunther, how you doing today? Rival double battle on Mount Coronet will actually be quite tough. If you win this run, I'll rename my kitten Blu-ray. Done. I accept the terms. Yes, it was RKO. It was Bobo. There is a trainer over here we could fight. I'm actually gonna take out the priority trainers first, just so we have a little bit of easier run back and forth. B-Drag, how's it going? Dad, would you say recommend Risk of Rain 2 or Slay the Spire 2 for Street Theme Summer Sale? I guess depends what you're looking for. If you're looking for an action roguelike, I would definitely say Risk of Rain 2. But if you're looking for like a little more of a sit back, relax sort of one, I would definitely say go for Slay the Spire 2. Your wife just named your new kitten Percocet? Oh, Percocet. That's so funny. Alloc was about 3K. Yeah, cures status ailments during rain is what hydration does, Snowy. Have you tried Emerald Rogue? Not yet, no. Okay, we're just gonna keep moseying our way through. You got 2 Pokemon, should be a piece of cake. Metal Burst is very scary. Weezing already hit us with it and we almost died to it. We also got hit with a pretty sneaky counter from I forget who. I'm doing great, Divian. How are you? Cyber, it really is insane. Level 68, run 1, dang. Maybe Natdex Platinum after this. I don't think Magmortar died to the Thunder Punch. I think it tanked it. Okay, as long as we keep getting hit with physical moves, we should be okay. Missed an item? There's literally a trainer there. We don't want to grab it quite yet. We're trying to do this and take out the priority trainers only. So that way we don't have to do this long ass run back every time and risk taking on this double battle. For that exact reason. Because now we can just make our way quickly back. And then at least we can clear on everything before we have to take it on. Because the double battle is really scary. Kirby, how's it going? Has hydration been at all useful? Hydration actually has been pretty good. The route to the north of Salacian Town, there's actually it's constant rain. Oni, how's it going as well? And hydration kind of like saved us a couple fights where we got paralyzed and we didn't have to worry about it anymore. Is there a Gen 4 version with newer gens? I believe so. Oh, nothing missed. When's the next gym? I actually don't quite know. I think it's not for a little while. Gym 6 is Byron. Byron! So what we have to do is we have to clear out all of this, then we get surf, we get all the surf items, and then we go to Byron. I am hydrated, do not sweat. Kitten Whiskers, you started stream 5 minutes early and Daddy is upset. John, I'm so sorry to have to read that out loud. Byron should be light work. Gym 6 already is crazy. We're still ways out from Gym 6. Let's not get ahead of ourselves. Okay. I don't know why that stresses me out so much. Okay. We've taken you out. Now we're just going to fight this old man. And then we have access to Celestic Town heals. The Double Battle Cafe seems scary. Yeah, well, that's why we do it at the very, very end. Another Magmortar is insane. Can't have a dehydrated hog reveal. That is true. Last time I was this early, she said she was disappointed. Oh yeah, Stockpile actually does stuff in this game. Defog is absolutely the worst HM, I think. Item on right, don't worry, we're gonna go back and grab that in a little bit here. Flareon with Swords Dance is scary, but we can just kill it. Wanted to say thanks for the raid yesterday that my Tornadus died to Juan after getting paralyzed and then parasogged. Kaizo, I am so sorry. That is so sad. That is so incredibly sad. Reminder this exists for end stream. Stop it. Okay, we're just gonna top off. I mean, we're not that much of a higher level than the random trainers, so I actually don't feel like we're in that good of a spot, if I'm being completely honest. We can't grab that quite yet, but we can go fight this little kid over here. Dodge, I actually don't know. I hate rock climbing just because Hardcore Silver locking it to so late in the game. When can you rock climb? The Mons living the stab Thunder Punch is a little scary. It is. but it's okay. Yo, Divya, I'm glad to hear that. And achievements. Oh, hell yeah. Thank you so much. That's incredibly kind of you. Gym 7, that's crazy. Heartgold Soul Scissor after Gym 16? Oh, that's insane. Court likes fighting kids confirmed. It is true. Who doesn't love just like socking a kid? Good morning, DV. When will you ver vig? Never. Maybe soon though. Max Timothy, not for a while. Ray, Giratina is insanely scary for us. If it has good moves, we will definitely lose to a Giratina run. Drowned, it's still going strong. This still his first attempt. I'm a Cubs fan. Licky Licky probably dies to Thunder Punch. I'm not sure though. Fantastic. Platinum is easy mode. It really is. I mean, this is just a TM, but we might as well grab it so people don't yell at me for missing it. Because people always do. TM 79 Torment we can't use. Fantastic. Go across. Go across. Okay, fantastic. Let us just carry on to Celestic Town now. Oh my lord, we're flying through this right now. Why are you so close to level these traders? Nope, this is like your expected level. And we have 2 rare candies. Why not Nat Dex? Because we just did Nat Dex. We did Fire Red normal, Nat Dex Emerald to change up the Pokemon pool. And then we want to do Platinum normal just because Platinum is literally one of my favorite games of all time. So I just wanted to keep the Dex pure, so to speak. Go over here. Grab this lovely Rollop Berry. Don't get comment baited today into a rage. I'll try my hardest not to, but if things go south... Oh my gosh, another PP up. Can we get 1 PP max? So I can just PP max Thunder Punch and then PP up my other moves? Just finish my lunch? Hell yeah. Where the next choke point is, I have not had a chance to yet, Spartacus. Yo, XCX baby. Hello, hello. Gabe, thank you so much. I appreciate it. I hope you have a fantastic day. Okay, there's a bunch of trainers to the west that I normally forget about. So let's do this. Hello, ma'am. Thank you so much, Free Fall. I appreciate it. Good morning, Noah. Get your PP up, not your funny up. True, Thunder Punch. Whenever we're super effective, the good thing there's lots of water types in this game, because whenever we're super effective against something, we do one-shot it. It's all the Pokemon we don't have a super effective move for. Oh, we can't use that. Savior, exactly. Is growing berries allowed? Nope. You're not allowed to pick any berry trees or anything like that. It's all off limits. Dirty E, thank you for the 15 consecutive watch streak. That's insane. Blissey, Thunder Punch, please. Beautiful. Poison Point is so cringe. Slow King. I hate that I have to watch out for Volt Absorb and Motor Drive now. And Xatu. Beautiful. Do you need to hit that double trainer you avoided? At some point, I'm just trusting the guide will tell me when. I bet you it's not for a while because they're quite high level and it's just a pretty scary double battle in general. Lightning Rod would be very frustrating as well. You're feeling nostalgic for Emerald Kaizo already? You can't be nostalgic for something that's 4 days old. Flash Fire, we also have to watch out for, but nothing that's been weak to Blaze Kick has had Flash Fire yet. So that is something that is positive. I still stand on this will be wild if you win 2 Kaizos in a week and 1 on the first attempt. Yeah, it would be a little nutty to say the least. Quite nutty. Where Earthquake TM? Hopefully soon. Cast Form gets 1 shot. Now we go down here, grab Cut. Max Repel. Still worried about our Earth Power special attacker? I mean, we took... Ampharos is not a special attacker. We tanked its Earth Power. Yeah, Kaba. Electric gets screwed over. May I ask if Fire Red and Emerald are the only games where the Pokemon are randomized where you can get 1 from every generation? What do you mean by that, sorry, Martin? I started playing Platinum when you were doing Emerald. I've never been past the 3rd gym in 700 attempts in. Okay, am I playing like an easier version of the game? What's happening? This run feels like when the Lakers won the bubble championship during COVID. Like it just doesn't really count. Where is chat on screen? It had to get taken off because you guys kept crashing it. Grab this lovely Citrus Berry. Wait, is Citrus Berry 30 HP or percent in this game? That could be very good. That could be very good. That's everyone on this side of the route. Your expected level to fight Cyrus is between 68 and 70. Well, we are right in the middle of that at 69, so that is right on par. Let's do this. Cyrus has 6 Pokemon, actually. Holy shit. You might have loaded this game into toddler mode, potentially. Earthquake TM will be the one you can't use. I hope not. Austin, how's it going? Yeah, Blarg, so far. Austin, I agree. Forgive me, but can you only get Pokemon from the Platinum generation in this challenge? Oh, sorry. You can get Pokemon from generations 1 to 4. We're not doing a Nat Dex variant of this. I see what your question is now. Sorry. Just gotta quickly fight this guy outside here. Believe in the heart of the cards. We're believing in the heart of the cards. We're believing in the heart of the cards. You do not have a stupid ability. Perfect. Gaelic God, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Why is Platinum so easy? Unclear. How did we get Blaze Kick? We learned it through TM from a gym leader, I believe. Okay, talk to her. Why don't you go look inside there? We'll go heal up, and we gotta get ready for the Cyrus fight. Cyrus is actually a tough fight. He is basically a slightly stronger Wake. So let's actually definitely equip a berry for this. I'm going to equip the Persian berry. That's scary. We're going to drop off our HM frame. What move would you change for Earthquake? I would have to look at the coverage calculator, but my instinct says Iron Head or Leaf Blade. I'm not 100% sure. Blaze Kick's really good coverage for grass, which we don't really have, as well as bug. Let me just quickly do this. Sorry, getting a little distracted here. On a meeting, hold on. Sounds good. Gamba. We can do a Gamba. I'll leave that to Mopmo's discretion. Unless you're actually in a meeting and I can do it. Definitely Ironhead. Ironhead's so good, though. The 30% flinch chance is disgusting. Actually, makes me vomit. Hell yeah, Mike Pinner. How's it going? Time for promotion general queue. If you do this on the first attempt. I don't know. What's after general? I'm just gonna put next battle. Okay, Gamba is live on Twitch. We're just gonna give that a couple seconds. And yeah, we're just gonna make our way over here. This thing would be even crazier with a better ability. I mean, could you imagine if this thing had Levitate? Bro's gonna throw for content? We might have to. Did I hear what DN was saying about you? Who's DN? Daryl Nixon? Be around 100%. Cynthia's Pokemon will be random. Everlasting, how's it going? Who's DN? Oh, D's nuts? Yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Stopping over the lunch break. Hope you're having a great day at work. Commander after that? Hell yeah. D's nuts. Throw it, Cynthia. We will. Paris song awaits you. Stop it. Let's do this. Okay. Time for Cyrus. Ace is level 54 and he has 5 level 51s. It could be quite bad, but that's okay. James, I know. Correct. You got owned. That is correct. Attack Brandon. It's true. You can't beat him much faster than number 1. Okay. Okay, let's lock in. Heals is the only tough part of this run. Agreed. Okay. Don't throw. Go slow. Amen. Hello, ma'am. Here comes Cyrus. My name is Cyrus. Battle? Yes. I'll show you the error of your ways. Let's do this. Rich Kid Antoinette. Charge with a Crawdont. We Thunder Punch this. Crawdont gets 1 shot. Fantastic. 1 down, 5 to go. Azumarill. We've never not 1-shot it with Thunder Punch. Sounds good, Paulo. We'll try not to. Azumarill gets killed. 4 Pokemon left. Volbeat. We've never not 1-shot. Just hit the Blaze Kick. Perfect. Volbeat gets 1-shot. Hopefully, Dr. Do. Feels like yesterday you just started this Nuzlocke. Cloyster! This is why Thunder Punch is so good. We've never not 1-shot it. Thunder Punch it. Okay. Level 70. That is great. Mag Cargo. Fire Rock. Never seen before. Let's go for a Thunder Punch to see if it has Volt Absorb or anything like that, which it doesn't. And we 1-shot it. Okay. And last but not least is Kecleon, which is probably the weakest one he has. Okay. Well, that was quite easy. Okay. Thank you for giving me surf, random lady. Surf's up. Amen. Free fall. This is, I mean, all the levels are following the guide and like all the things I'm seeing. Cynthia, yet again, I am useless. Good luck on the surf grind. How long is the surf grind? Oh, there's a ton of things we have to go do. Brad, I'm pretty confident. What's the hardest battle you've had so far? I think Fantina's gym was the sketchiest. Lol, you forced my hand, throws on a Kecleon. It's true. We did took 0 damage. More like Cyras. Facts. Facts. Actually, the Team Galactic dungeon at the end is going to be super hard in Veilstone. That's going to be very tough. Let's save the game. Do I have access to fly? I don't. We have to get an 8. Let's take off the berry actually really quick. This is the item grind, which could work in our favor so well, giving us more potential rare candies, good berries, and obviously great heal items. So we're gonna grab our Snubble, which has Rock Smash, Cut, and Defog, and we'll grab this Nidorino that has the ability. Can I use any of these? Whatever, we'll grab Nidorino for now. And we'll give you fly so we can fly around. Still haven't hatched the egg, we don't need to. Spreading some good item dust? Hell yeah, we need some good items. Good items. Good items. Good items. Give me good items, please. And thank you. Okay, so first things first. We always need to teach someone surf. Surf's up. Snubble, that's you. Beautiful. Knock it off. Good one. Okay. Snubble learns surf. And fly is going to obviously be taught to our lovely Nidorino, which needs to get rid of Judgment. Did you rage quit Emerald? Brother, we won Emerald. Rick, thank you so much. I'm glad to hear that. Can we name Gengar Bengar? I mean, unfortunately, we can't use the Gengar. I don't know if that changes your opinion. Indeed, we are the king of games. So now we fly all the way back home to lovely Twin Leaf Town. The Team Galactic building has so many battles. How can Nidorino fly? Haven't you seen its wings? Kingdra has Sandstream, unfortunately. Okay, let's quickly use a Max Repel, which we can use. We swing over here. Get the white flute that's over there. Now we fly to Jubilife City. Oh my gosh, there's so many things we have to do. And the most efficient giveaway of all time. That is true. Yo, Sarah, thank you for the 20 consecutive watch stream. Would you kick a Snubble with all your might for $500? Probably. I hate Snubble. I have no attachment to Snubble. Sasori, I have no idea. I have no idea. We've already fought all you, so now we just hop over here. Grab an escape rope. Okay. Iremons do love a flute. Cherry Berry for paralysis isn't terrible. Now we go to Floroma Town. Please give me some heals. We really need some heals. Heals and rare candies. Okay. Shoot over here. Grab the Revival Herb. Carbos would have been fantastic. A while said Panda. I know. Let's just double check that we can't use it. We cannot. That's very unfortunate. That's okay. Chase!
Hope you're having a great day, brother.
I am. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Chase. I hope you're having an even better day. W's the chat for Chase. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Okay. Now we have to go to Fuego Ironworks, which actually has quite a bit. What's the worst thing you can face right now? Probably Giratina. We gotta go all the way up here. I always forget that Fuego Ironworks exists. Oh, Floroma Meadow. Okay, Fuego Ironworks is a dungeon, so we're gonna avoid that for now. Soda Pop counts as a heal. Yellow Shard definitely doesn't. Now we go to Floroma Meadows. There's so many items in Floroma Meadows. There's 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15 items in Floroma Meadow. Since when? Oh my lord. Okay. A fresh water, great. A Master Ball, not the best. That's okay. A Shell Bell and would be so good, but we can't use it. Destiny Knot, also can't use it. That's okay. A red shard. Okay. Full heal is good. 14 out of 15 gonna be rocks. What's up, Couts? How's it going? 15 full restores would be so nice. Grab the item right here, which is a stone plate. Stop giving me plates. Okay, kind of walked into that one. Wise glasses, I already have those in real life. Silk scarf. Okay, we're running out of options here, people. Lemonade is a good heal. That's better than a soda pop or a fresh water. Cherish Ball's just dope. My glasses! Big root! Oh, it's not an energy root. I keep getting excited when I see big roots. Burn heal is, you know what? At least it's a heal. I can't complain. Stardust. Okay. You can do after the surf route trainer grind. Sounds good. Now we fly to Eterna. That's honestly could have been worse. Could have been worse. This is painful to watch. It really is. I'll show you a big root. Please don't. Eterna City. Pause. Big root does not equal energy root. Yes. Thank you for the thumbs up. Manny, I will try. Richard, how's it going? Leaky Hamstring, how's it going as well? Infernus, 5 Palkias is not going to happen. Is there a large hump late in the run? I don't believe so. Well, I'm sure there is, actually. I actually have no idea. I think there is. A tree lover be like, I keep getting excited when I see a big root. It's true. They do be loving trees. Colberberry. Fly to Hearthhome. No. Fly to Veilstone. I keep getting excited when I see big roots. Sorry! Admolition, I have no idea. Have you pointed out your favorite fact about the statue? Luke, the fact that you know that makes me so happy. I have not, though. Big root. Big root. We are the Squirt Army. Grime, how's it going? Hop over here. Do you think Ski should have went for the level 50 Shelgon grind last night? What do you mean by that, sorry? Heal Ball? Useless. Did you hear about Canada's win yesterday? I did indeed. Extremely exciting for the Canadians. Big Groot. Yeah, of course, kissing my homies. I'll definitely, when I lose, it's going to be an intentional throw. Obviously. Battles in the mansion? Yes, we still have battles in the mansion. We still have battles in the diner. We still have Fuego Ironworks. There's still a lot of stuff to do. The guide is just leading me through the most optimal way to not risk dying. Then go west. Yo, Mini Pekka, how's it going? Did I miss much, Mr. Hewitt? Nothing too crazy. We just took out Cyrus in Celestic Town, and now we're just making our way with Surf, now that we have it, to grab a bunch of items. You cannot use the shards, no. The shards are not allowed to be used. I'm doing great, Mini Pekka. Helix Fossil is useless. Let me go Pokemon. Listen to the demands of Pokemon Champions. What do you mean by that? Sorry, like play Pokemon Champions? Guys, I'm not good at Pokemon Champions. How many badges do you have? We have 5 badges currently. Yes, all right. It's insanity. It's pure insanity. Mitro, welcome back. Could you, in theory, pivot to a fossil? I believe so, but I think by the time it's going, I don't believe you are really looking at a realistic pivot, but I believe by the rules you could. I don't think there's any concern there. Sounds good, Mitro. Starting off rough, I will say though. Aw, fuck is right. Okay. By the way, the tracker has a repel icon. Shows how much repel steps you have left, like a depleting bar. Oh, that's super cool.
Good luck on the
Oh
run.
my gosh.
Got to go to a meeting this morning. Hope you're still going on this run when I come back in an hour or so.
W's.
Also laptop fund contribution.
W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. Hope your meeting goes fantastic and your workday goes along swimmingly. For Super Kaizo, you can revisit that. W's in the chat for DV. Thank you so much. JD, how's it going? Did you ever play Shining Portal Brilliant Dynamite? I did not. Dynamite, it's fantastic. Why doesn't this have full Natix? Because we didn't want it to. Now we go to Sand Gym Town. We just did Natdex, and so we wanted a little bit of variation. The police officer is on crack. He's fine. Don't worry about it. Just don't make sudden movements around him. Okay, there's a ton of battles we have to go do now. Hop in our bag. We already have repels going. Just double checking. Officer BC, Michael Jackson. That's crazy. The cop hitting that shit for real, for real. Guys, I will say I'm pretty sure in the KAIZO IRONMON community, Natdex is considered easier than normal KAIZO IRONMON because of the higher base stat limit you're allowed to use. Garchomp is very scary. We gotta lock in. Hey, Skinny. Skinny, please don't. Okay, Skinny, please don't do that so much. Take a chill pill and you will be okay. What happened to Luxray? Still alive right now. Do not sweat. Okay, we could Leaf Blade. We could Iron Head. I think we see how much damage Leaf Blade does to a level 47 Garchomp. Not much. And I think he just lowered our attack. And defense. Let's go for Leaf Blade and just pray for crit. Thunderbolt we should tank. That was a crit. That's fine. He only has 2 Pokemon. Our attack and defense being -2 for our next Pokemon is quite scary. Ambipom's a nightmare. Ambipom and Garchomp in the same trainer is an absolute nightmare for us. This is quite bad. This is quite bad, actually, because Ambipom has Flame Body, really high defense, and Earthquake. Thunder Punch is our highest damaging move, so we just need to slap Thunder Punch on him and pray we crit or something. Paralysis is a great start. Let's just keep that luck going. Volt Tackle should be okay. Volt Tackle is such a cool animation. And I think that's it. Did Flame Body... I wonder why Flame Body didn't trigger. If Flame Body triggered, we were screwed. Okay, we're fine. Iron Head, flinch probably would have been safer. You are correct. But the extra damage I thought might have been valuable. We got so lucky there. That was very scary. Ambipom was absolutely throwing there. And I guess he doesn't have Earthquake anymore, so that makes me feel a little better about that. How many gyms you defeated? We've defeated 5 gyms. Aoz 37. I think it used to be considered definitively harder, but they just changed the rule that you can have... You're now allowed to use 600 base stat total Pokemon and legendaries and stuff like that, which actually opens the potential Pokemons you can use like substantially higher. So I'm actually not sure what it is. I hope so, IVP. Okay. I doubt it had Earthquake anymore. There's no way that AI would have done that if it had Earthquake. We just fought that kid on the left, so let's take on the girl on the right. Hopefully we're getting all of the Garchomps and Ambipoms out of the way early. Cresselia is tanky. George, thank you. I appreciate you. Quick attack is fine. I'll take the 9 damage. We did indeed slice lettuce. We did indeed. Quick attack is fine. Johnny, I think it is. Based on how much of the guide I've scrolled through, we're 2/3 the way through. Ho-Oh, we have only seen 1 of. Thunder Punch killed, but I don't know how reliable that is at level 50. Quite reliable. Bro, you gotta throw. Think about the lack of clips. But think about the video that would come out of this. Philippos Machiaris. Thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. Everyone had a fantastic day. IVP, I genuinely am not sure. Wait, so for Kaizo Ironmon Platinum, I can use 600 base stat total and legendaries? No. For Nat decks, you can use 600 base stat total and legendaries. If it's in the starting bag, you're not allowed to pivot to 600 base stat total mons. Want a clip? Talk about I'll be doing a back-to-back Kaizo win? True. 5 gyms done, as per the tracker. Just so everyone knows, I'm just going to try and, I don't know how to highlight it, but in between, for those on Vert, because I feel like this is where the question's going to stem from the most, the highlighted badges are the badges that we've completed. That kind of sounds sassy, but that is a badge tracker on the side of the plane right there. Is worth way more than clips? True, Brad. 100% agree. Okay, let's take on this next trainer. There's a lot of trainers on these routes. And there's a lot of items, which makes me feel good. Need a physical ground move badly. I think ground would be a very good coverage for us. Driftblim should get one shot. BBK, I'm very happy. Like, super happy. Nice, let's go. Didn't even see him, I'm sleepy. That's totally okay. Invert in middle of screen on the bottom. It's kind of hidden behind the chat, though, I believe so. Ice would be good, too. Thunder Punch should kill a Ninetales. Ice Fang would be pretty good. Pelipper should get one shot. Is Cynthia full level 100s? I'm actually not sure what her levels are. I haven't peeked at the very end yet. I honestly haven't looked ahead at all because I kind of wanted to be surprised. But yeah. The thing about ground moves is then we have to watch out for levitate as well. Like stream, everybody. Facts. If you have not done so, please be sure to like stream. Vert can't read anyways. It's fair. Omega? Who knows? We actually don't know at this point. I think it's really lucky, Johnny. You're on YouTube featured again? That's insane. Have a Crystal remake too? It does not have a Crystal remake, no, Dirty E. How do you guys see that, out of curiosity? How do you guys see that so quickly? So level 96 ace, that sounds correct. Admolition? Elemental Fangs, was that introduced in Heart Gold Soul Silver or does that exist yet? Let me go over here. Grab a Skull Fossil. There's a lot of items we can't really use, which is very unfortunate. Zoom lens is useless. I just come from the app and it says underneath. Oh, that's insane. Well, thank you so much for letting me know. That's insane. I appreciate you all for saying that. I love that you guys point it out to me. I always like to post a screenshot after on Instagram and stuff like that. So if anyone wants to send me that on Discord, that'd be fantastic. This is like 80% of streams featured. Court making them add money with all them engaged viewers. Hey, I like to keep you guys engaged. Just don't. The only thing we have to worry about is missing blaze kicks. He's tightening his focus. That's really bad. Never mind. I was so worried about a stab focus punch. Thoughts on SGA? I mean, he sucks. That's my opinion. Sam Schultz, my understanding is it just makes me more visible. I don't know how much it changes in terms of ad revenue and stuff like that. I don't know what ever happened to the Pokemon Mind Crystal ROM hack, which aims to be the Crystal Gen 4 remake. Last I checked, it's French only. Oh, interesting. Did you get any heals since getting Surf? We've got a lemonade and a fresh water. Foul baiter, I agree. Are you gonna buy GTA 6? Probably not. Thank you, Arthurson. I appreciate it. I've not done anything different. Just probably not wash my hair. His hair looks extra curly. That's because I just showered, but I didn't wash my hair. I think that's what all that is from. Nothing special there, lads. Metal plate. Stop giving me plates! Oh, you mean fight words. I mean, I can't say he sucks because he's objectively good. I just feel like every clip I've ever seen, I don't know much about basketball, but every clip I've ever seen of SGA is him trying to draw fouls by flopping, which is so boring. Oh, we have a couple elixirs. We know you just got a permit, okay? I actually have naturally very curly hair. It's the one thing that I've been blessed with. Do you know who SGA is? Yes. And he plays basketball like a bitch. But he's still good at it. You know what I mean? Oh, it came from featured? Hell yeah! Saying I already own one? Interesting. Will you do a super Kaiser run if you finish all the regular Kaiser ones? I mean, I guess that is the natural progression. I'm doing great, Jin. How are you? You could... Okay, Derek. Again, I don't know much about basketball, so I'm probably speaking out of turn here, but LeBron versus SGA's single playoff run, I feel like has had more insane amounts of flops than LeBron has. And LeBron's played for like how many more years? Is that a hot take? Hating on the best Canadian? It's a, you gotta hold them accountable. That being said, SGA would kick my ass in basketball. So I'm not saying I'm better or anything like that, which I don't know why people would even. He just cries to the refs? Yeah, what's a little. SGA does both, so what are we doing here? Guys, let's be real here. At the end of the day, though, we all know nothing about basketball. You know what I mean? Like, you get out on the court, we'd all get our ass cooked. We're all just couch narrators. Father Court, I crave violence. Throw the run, then throw the goose. No. But thank you for the continued membership, SBJJ. I appreciate it. You said you're better than SGA? No. My dad was an NBA coach? Cool. My dad owns Nintendo. Like, we could just claim anything. We're on the internet. You know nothing, Jon Snow. I was a coach? Yes. Stephen Curry is actually my cousin. You guys, therefore my argument is always correct, but you guys can't prove that, so. What is your favorite chip? Ketchup. I'm Canadian, I have to be. That Brian Scalabrine quote, I'm closer to LeBron than you are to me, is one of the hardest quotes ever. Making history, hopefully it catches. I drive F1 cars on the weekend. Yeah, just casually. During the week, you know, just keep it pretty chill. We're so locked in. My dad owns all of Pokemon, therefore I'm the best Pokemon player in the world. It's true. It's a great argument. I thought Canadians loved all dress chips. All dress chips are also fantastic. You're just naming good chip flavors. I'm not gonna ever complain about that. Star Piece is not the best. There's a guy hiding down here. I don't remember this route being this confusing at all. Did I battle you already? Okay, fantastic. Okay, now we go over here. We fought the chick up there already. Yes, we did. Keeping track of all these people is tough. Are ground type moves largely physical in this gen? I actually don't know. Earth power is special ground, but I definitely know that earthquake is physical. Bowden, it's going fantastic. Dill pickle. I don't love dill pickle chips. Sion, I did indeed. What made you decide to openly cheat on this challenge? I haven't. I don't know how I could cheat in this game. I don't know how I could rig every single battle or find a predetermined seed. I don't know how I could ever do that. I don't even know if this tracker, that's how it works. Leaf blade kills, I believe. Sour cream is delicious. Sour cream and onion chips are actually so good. But I don't like sour cream normally. Dylan, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I'm having a fantastic day. Now we just carry on over here. The DS tracker sucks compared to the Game Boy tracker. Exactly, Derek. My stepsister's a low punny? Exactly. And I just have to believe that statement because you claimed it. Sour cream and onion are my favorite chips. Sour cream and onion Pringles used to go so crazy back in the day. One hit Mamoswine's insane. This Nidoqueen could be scary though. Aquajet. I forgot about priority Aquajet. Okay, with static. Oh my gosh. Nidoqueen and Nidoking both suck for us. I was basically made of pizza, Pringles, and vanilla Coke. I love that. Barbecue Pringles are delicious. Correct, mailman. However, we have been hit by a couple metal bursts and... Oh, a life orb would have been dope. And a counter, which almost ended the run, which is very sad. We're accessing the database file of some sort, which does not exist for the DS tracker. So I got a feature in it, but had nothing to reference for the DS tracker. That makes a lot of sense, though, because the DS tracker... I wonder how they could update it so it actually works. There must be a reason though why that they don't just basically copy the Game Boy one, because the Game Boy one is fantastic. It looks so cool in the thumbnail. I'm glad you like it. I love Luxray. The fact that it's not Dark Electric though is a little bit traumatic to me, but is what it is. Considering it also learns Crunch. Coach Lumina, I don't believe so. You are a baby. You're a baby. Cynthia, I believe, is the final battle of the run. I haven't looked at the very end of the game, so there might be a challenge after Cynthia, but we'll just take it as it comes, baby. Is it letting me do the violence now? Wait.
I think I fixed it. Is it letting me do the violence now?
There you go, SPCJ. W's in the chat for SPCJ. I think you did fix it as well. I appreciate that very much, man. Hope you're having a fantastic day. How do I get down there? I have to come from over here just to battle her. That's so interesting. What an interesting design choice. I've got the Japan-Brazil World Cup game. People have been talking about that a lot. Why do you do this to me? I have so much work to do. I'm so sorry, Jesus. I didn't mean to. Said Ziki chips I've never had. Okay. Torkoal has motor drive. So objectively, Leaf Blade's the best because it has a higher crit chance. Case in point. This route stinks. It is this game has too much water. Who's your favorite between Aggron, Genesect, and Luxray? BZ, why do you have to ask such tough questions? I can't put Luxray in there because Luxray hasn't earned that spot quite yet. Aggron and Genesect are pretty equivalent, but Genesect's run was kind of a steamroll, which might think it makes it higher, but to me, I think that makes it a little less impressive. Aggron was kind of like an underdog the entire game. He had terrible moves. He had 2 4x weaknesses. He had bad defenses, and yet he was still able to clutch up. So I think I gotta go. I think I gotta go with Aggron. I do not remember this route at all. You literally control Luxray? Hell yeah. Aggron was a scrappy. Yeah, Aggron just wanted it more. About to do a 6-hour car trip. Excited to have this as my road trip podcast. So if periodically I just start screaming about cars, that might be a bad thing to do. Pal Park up ahead. I don't believe it exists yet because we don't have the Nat Dex. What was your first classic Pokemon playthrough? First full playthrough would have been Pokemon Ruby. Back when I was a wee babe. Why are there so many Deoxyses in this game? Octazooka, you are still as cringe as ever. No defense, accuracy drop is fantastic. I have no clue, Devin. I have not thought about that at all. Isn't this the route with the transfer building? The transfer building is on this route, correct? However, it doesn't. It's not built yet. In the base game, you don't unlock it till after you clear the Elite Four and Champion for the first time. Good paralysis. You have Toxic and are cringe. Fantastic. Aggron was Dirk? Absolutely. Aggron's Dirk. Aggron is definitely the Dirk Nowitzki of this entire series. His ring is worth way more than any one of Kevin Durant's. Okay, is this the run? We hope so. We should go heal, though. Maybe we'll grab some items, then go heal on up. Silver powder. Is the plural deoxy? I suppose. I haven't really thought about that much, though. Stop giving me plates! You got the Nat Dex in the beginning? Sorry. I don't mean, like, once you... To get the Pal Park in the base game of Platinum, you need to beat the Elite Four and Champion and then get the... Oh. Jin. What are we doing here, buddy? Like, see ya. Pork chops, how you doing? I'm doing great. Hell yeah. Perception bias is why Mr. Court, you remember the Deoxys, you think there's a lot of them? But we've only seen Deoxys normal form and Deoxys a speed form. We've never seen defense form Deoxys yet. Got moved real quick. I mean, when you're just typing stupid things, it's just you're gone. Just see ya. Get out of here. It's a bit early for me to be seeing off Jin. It is true. Anyways, Monique Davis, how's it going? Will you do this on Natdex if you win right away? I guess that's kind of our only natural progression. I don't really think I have a choice if we do. I would like to try it again on normal just to see what happened. But yeah, some people are just stupid. Fair enough. Have you seen a Deoxys yet? No, we've not seen a Deoxys yet. Still waiting for that one. Luxray, Shaygil, just do not say Deoxys is SGA. Where is the item here? A Lumberry's fantastic! With our 2 rare candies, we could potentially hit level 100. I'm not sure how many more trainers there are in the game, though. Are there more items in general in this game? There's more items in the pool of items. I don't know if there's specifically more items or not. I didn't even know you could go here before post-game. I've always gone directly west to Canalave. I don't think there's any reason to come here until Pal Park is open anyways. Had merch for all 6 months. That'd be so sick. I agree, Kunky. First Raikou. Okay, we actually gotta focus up for this one. Let's go for Leaf Blade. Okay, fantastic. There's more items because there's a million unnecessary plates. And there's also a lot of berries that we don't need. And all that fun stuff. I really wish we didn't have only physical contacting damaging moves, though. It would be very helpful to have Grip Claw, AO. It'd be really helpful to have Earthquake so you don't have to make physical contact with some of the Pokemon with static and stuff like that, especially against Needle Queens, Needle Kings, all that fun stuff. Moo Moo Milk's great! You know what I'm saying? That's fantastic. Get that dude in live who says he's paying $10,000 if you do it first try. We got to see that guy pay. Sounds good. I'll try and find him somehow. Deoxys, like DNA? Hell yeah. Don't forget to like the stream. Also, what's up, Quirt? Always look forward to the streams. Buster, hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. See, Earthquake would go crazy here.
Feeling good. Still trying to figure out how you coded this game for it to be a cakewalk like that. Also, is this working / tip menu? How much for feet?
W's in chat for Monique Davis. There is no sort of amount for feet. How much for feet is insane. First try is highly sus, Blubber. Have to throw now so people don't think you're cheating. But how about we win and then just redo it? Devil has been summoned. Uh-oh. Need to ask for cake. Y'all gotta chill. Y'all gotta chill. The berries that reduce EVs can be really nice though if you want better stats elsewhere, like increasing special defense so you don't die. That actually is a great point. However, I will also say a lot of the berries are like if you get hit with a super effective ice type move, negate the effects. Or it's like heal after. It's like great. I can't get hit by super effective ice type moves. Heroes, this is Bangerton. How's it going? Finishing one attempt then redoing it in one attempt would be a flex. Absolutely. Currently on the clock right now with lunch break. Hell yeah. Ankle cam. I have to ask, why would you want to even see my ankles? Answer unclear. There's always a price. There's always a price. If someone was like, hey, you want to buy a house? Like, I'll buy you a house. I mean, this is outrageous, and obviously no one would say no to this. It was like, hey, I'll buy you a house. I'd be like, done. Okay. Well, that's that all cleared out, done, and dusted. Let's go head off to Canalave. YouTube does take a cut when you go through super chats and stuff, Kyle. Skinny Pete hitting that thinking emoji. We love that. Show us the piggies and the hog is crazy. No, SBCJ, that's not what I'm saying. What are you hiding in the basement? There is no basement.
So, you are saying the feet are free cause there's no amount?
That's not what I'm saying. Just for the record, that is not what I'm saying. So there's a price for your dignity. I mean, if you call setting myself up with financial freedom as a price for my dignity, then yeah, there is. Contact moves not as concerning since abilities are random though. Aren't there only like 3 abilities that damage on contact? Well, I'm not worried about damage on contact. I'm worried about Effect Spore that poisons us, Poison Point that poisons us, Effect Spore puts us to sleep, Static that paralyzes us. There's a lot of stuff. Skinny, but yeah, there's definitely within reasons. Just be careful, buddy. My mods will send you to the Shadow Realm in a second. We're going to the 6th gym right now. That is correct. Let's grab this item, which is a Dread Plate. However, it does not provide anything for Iron. Okay, fantastic. 2 new items. Let's do this. Let's grab this guy. He's got 2 level 50s. Can electric mons be paralyzed with static? They can indeed, as we have been. Hog reveal comes in the piggies package. That's crazy. Why don't you try new gen games? Because the Kaizo Ironmons for those games, in my opinion, aren't as put together. So it makes it a little harder, but I'm not against playing new gen games in the slightest. I mean, obviously we've played X and Y on stream historically, and I want to play Sun and Moon at some point as well. Hell yeah, Luca. Knee cam is totally fine. Sir Honchulot, how's it going? MJ, thank you so much. Richard, can I come to the basement? There's no basement. What about a condo? How nice is the condo? Can we get a look at the plate collection? Maybe. Does this thing have anything? No. When I get a basement, I cannot wait to show it off to y'all. That's gonna do numbers on YouTube Shorts. What time in the morning do you always start your streams? Usually around 9 a.m. PST Aries. Thunder Punch has historically killed this thing. Happy birthday, thank you, Bowden. I appreciate it. Nip slip when? Well, I think there's. Never mind. I'm not even gonna say that. Monster House music of Mystery Dungeon? The Monster House music? What's that? This could be the run Bread's up, and I hope so. The thing is like we're like almost tanky enough that we can survive stuff consistently, which is fantastic. It's gone. I produce a sick head bounce beat with it. I can rewind really quickly. Banana Anna. There should be a list of the song. I believe it's Murky Forest from Pokemon Mystery Dungeon. Okay, let's keep going though. And Monster House, when you walk into a Pokemon and surprise you, Vaporeon is so cute. That is true. Boop Bob. Yeah, it's going crazy. I remember Elite Four and Emerald took me like 25 tries, and in Platinum it took 1. Okay, well that's promising then. Hello, sir. This one? Hell yeah. Monster House is a goated kids movie. Pikachu fan, I don't want to hear it. Blu-ray the goat. Hell yeah, Black Archangel. How you doing today? What's Ironhead? Let's give this Jinx some Ironhead really quickly. My dad is John YouTube. Make me a mod and you wife will make mac and cheese for dinner. I guess your name is Time While Drunk. I was going to say, are you drunk? No, 100% Monique Davis. I will work on getting that added. Absolutely. It's so nostalgic for me. Hell yeah, Ron. How did Emerald work out? Are we just taking a break or did we succeed? We did succeed indeed. Ooh, Drizzle Arcanine is actually so nice for us. Not the fact that it's faster than us and has Ice Fang though. Thank you so much, Max. I'm doing fantastic. This is your first one, Chase? It is indeed. Asking my girl for some Ironhead. I don't know if that's what you think it is. Okay, we do not want to start the rival fight yet. What we want to do is we want to head up here, go into the Pokemon Center. Are you a hockey fan? Kind of. I enjoy it. Let's figure out that Ironhead. Ouch is right. Hello, Watchinator. Hello, Jin, once again. You better take a chill pill, Jin, is all I can say, or else you will be gone permanently. Nerdy boy, hello, hello. Bridges battle. Yeah, we're going to avoid that right now. There's still a lot of stuff we can do. So now we go over here, and we go to Pastoria City. It's just Gen 4 Waffle House Orgy. How many levels in the 6th gym? The 6th gym is not too far away. I'm an Oilers fan, Watchinator. More surf routes I have in mind. Left from Heart. Right from Heart City. Right from Alest. Under the city in the cave where you fought. Left gym 1. We can't go back to that cave, unfortunately. Yo! Fusel of Death! Thank you for the 10 gifted subs on Twitch. W's in chat for Fusel. Thank you so much. Holy shit. Also, thank you so much for the subscription. I really appreciate it. Welcome to the Squad Army. McDavid off the Oilers next year? Realistically, probably. There's a bunch of hidden items and stuff like that. We can grab Papa Paris. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Court just casually throwing permanent events. I mean, Matt, when someone's saying slurs, I think that's not unwarranted. How do you tell which watchers to ban? I mean, when they're saying inappropriate things that are very inappropriate and just directed at other people and not myself, it's like a time for you to go. Because they're not someone we want in our community. Mike Garchomp is probably the scariest, and Ambipom. How did you get a wife playing Pokemon? I need help. How did I get... Oh, wait. How did I get a wife while I am playing Pokemon? I'm not sure how to answer that. We're a friendly group. No insults true. We're a safe space. Why is the Pokeball splashing? Because the water's lapping up against it, I guess. I'm not really sure. Must be in Twitch? Nah, it's out of the way now, Matt. You don't have anything to worry about. Kingdra is still defensive as hell and quite annoying. This Kingdra has never hit Sing on us. Ice move would destroy Garchomp, I agree. We don't have that many more opportunities to learn ice moves, but Muck is also very defensive. T-Knight, let's cut it out. Yo, Tom, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What's wife cooking today? She's working. What just happened? Did we flinch? Just don't even want to deal with that right now. Okay, fantastic. Skinny Pete still hasn't recovered. It's true. The game really doesn't like it when there's lots of things going on. I think like something about the DS doesn't like it and all. Finny Hub, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Hope you're having a great day. I'm gonna be starving today. Yeah, we're actually gonna be starving. First try dubbing coming. I hope so, Bobo. Kingdra actually is a little threatening for this run. The more audience, the more problematic people. It's true. But, you know, we have ways of mitigating that. And I think for the most part, 99% of everyone here is fantastic to interact with. And so I'm absolutely ecstatic about that. Playing on your DS, 100%. I mean, I don't know how else you would play Pokemon if you didn't have a DS. So it'd be wacky to suggest anything otherwise. You know what I mean? Anyways. See, look, the water's splashing up against the Pokeball. Very cute. Shed Shell. There's an item right here on the beach. What name do you call the DS you're playing on? The nickname I give it is called BizHawk. Free Britney. Stop it, Trevor. I stand with the 99%. Hell yeah. Court, have you seen Obsession? I have not yet. What Pokemon did you have to beat Emerald? I had Genesect. Ooh, Palkia. Infernus is going to be happy. Rough Skin Palkia with Teeter Dance is insane. Okay, thank goodness. Oh, he's got 2 more Pokemon. He's got Palkia and Giratina. Oh, we're actually in trouble here. Flinch. Facade is scary. Please just flinch or kill. Flinch, kill, or I don't know what Ring Out does. He's got 1 more Pokemon after this. Okay, Giratina goes down and Cherub. Just do not miss this Blaze Kick. Thank God. Okay. Holy crap. Yeah, we just fought Tobias. That was so stressful, man. Like we honestly, if we have to fight legendaries in the Elite Four, we're in so much trouble. Oh, okay. Ring Out does more damage, the more HP you have. Okay, it's like a water spout. What's the healing situation? We have a decent amount of heals right now. We're just working on getting more right now. That was very scary. But we are okay. You almost had... we almost lost to him. Yeah, we have a few good heals. Oh, Sean!
Based on the previous 2 Ironmon attempts averaging 846 runs per win, your chances of going back-to-back are 1 in 715,716, so no pressure to not throw.
Okay, well now there's definitely more pressure than there was 2 seconds ago. There's the chat for Sean, thank you so much.
Don't pretend we the children in your basement have a choice in whether we interact with you or not. We
There's the chat for SPCJ. Thank you so much. I appreciate that as well. What else you made a Shedinja? I mean, we have Blaze Kick, so I'm not too worried about that. A swimmer with 2 gods on his team is absolutely right. No pressure. Never tell me the odds. We're Han Soloing this bitch. Dogs Deuce. We are like 60% through. Court has an engagement farm in his basement. It is true. Gotta do it somehow. You're probably going to lose to lack of heals. I appreciate your positive mindset. Sean pulled a C3PO. Hell yeah. And we're pulling a Han Solo. Odds are for pussies. It's true. It is true. They do say that notoriously. Why are all these water routes laid out so strange? There's too much water in this game. Yeah, she didn't just bug Ghost. Swallow has slow start, which is a pretty bad ability. And Ms. Magius we've never seen before. But it does. All about knowledge. Hell yeah, Ty. 60% through at level 73 is crazy. Yeah, but I believe XP will really exponentially be harder to get shortly. Emerald has like 10 times more water. I'm sorry, I'm just making a joke about that. Chances 50-50 each time you complete it or not. It is true. I mean, Dive made the water pass lengths hell. That is true. It's definitely substantially shorter in this game. Like, this felt like they were just like, okay, we need to add 1 more area. What do we do? Just make it some baloney. Sea incense. Ooh, lovely. Yo, Rajiv Paul, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Hope you're having a great day. For how much fluff there was in the mid game. I mean, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. Okay, now we go back to Hardhome as per what Schnitzel told us. That's Pastoria though, but we'll go to Hardhome, don't worry. I'd say this water route rocks. Random rocks. The James Bond of the water world. We'll only get 10 levels, so it's okay. It is true. There's not too many levels left. But I remember the graphics looking a lot better. I feel like they look pretty good. Just want to say it. I know, I was there when you were struggling. I always knew you would make it out on top. Well, thank you so much, Otto. I appreciate that. You always tell us to have a good day, Courtney. You have a great day. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. Heart Gold. BBQ, we might do Pokemon Black, actually. Impressed you remember my name? Dude, your name's Schnitzel. How can I forget that? Vina Schnitzel, you know what I'm saying? Anyways. Okay, now we go over here. Snag our way around. Black and White 1 and 2 are such good games. They are fantastic. There's a fisherman right here. We're just going to try and beat. Hopefully it doesn't have gods. Now it's time to tackle the optional dungeons right mentioned to get as much experience as possible for Iron Island and the Canalave Gym. Ooh. Nope, Skinny's still here, Stam. Rata. Any challenges for Pokemon Mystery Dungeon? I have never looked into them. First Machamp, actually. With stab submission is crazy. Okay. Pokemon Yellow N. We did a Pokemon Yellow Professor Oak's challenge, and that's probably the last time I'll ever play Pokemon Yellow. I have no desire to ever play Pokemon Yellow again. Are you German? I'm not German. Wojak, 100%. They'd be insane in that dex. Okay. Let me read through this. Pokemon Mansion Dungeon. If you got here by jumping... Okay. You can go to Hearthome south to reach this place. Pokemon Mansion has a couple hidden items. Yo, Miguel Gomez. Thank you so much for the description. Welcome to this corner. This is actually going to be a very tough place. All you have to do is defeat 5 maids, each having a single Pokemon with increasing levels. In certain number of turns specified when you talk to the maid on the western end of the mansion. The number of turn ranges from 5 to 9. The extra fight is just for some extra experience, and optionally it will to steal a held rare candy from the opponent if you have a move like that. That's crazy you could steal a rare candy. I mean, in terms of replayability, the Gen 1 red, blue, and yellow are probably the least fun for me to replay because I don't have the nostalgia that a lot of people have attached to it. Saying they're bad games in today's standard is probably fair, but saying they're objectively bad games would be an incorrect statement. Because I definitely can recognize that without those games, the Pokemon series would not be where it is today. Crystal Ironmon? No. Hello, Suna the Tuna. How's it going? There's Kaizo from Mystery Dungeon now. I want to see that. Oh my gosh. I don't even know how that would work. True words. Thank you. Thoughts on Poliwhirl? Fantastic. Like, Gen 1 Mons are great. Trick Ghost, thank you for the follow on Twitch. They're so... just tedious, bag storage, no running shoes, etc. annoying. And I think that just kind of makes it hard to replay the games. When you're missing, when you can't even run, you have to like literally manage your bag or you can't do anything. Makes it like very, very tough for replaying, in my opinion. I grew up before that, before I could read. That's so funny. Okay, we're gonna save the game here really quickly. So, let's see. Yeah, we have to fight a bunch of maids in a row that range from 38 to 53. Okay, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I will be right back, and then we're going to take on this dungeon that could go very poorly, because once you start it, you have to take on all 6 trainers. So let's see what happens. Okay, let me play the chair song so you guys don't go crazy. Trick Ghost, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Also, welcome to the stream. Thank you for chatting. We'll be right back. We will be right back. Bear with me. It'll be 2 minutes. Who's your favorite viewer to interact with? You guys are all my favorites. I can't pick favorites. Don't make me do that. Fair time.
Toilet or a snack, he bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from
why. There it is. Boop. Okay. We're back. Mystery Dungeon music, resume. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time for this dungeon. Again, every dungeon stresses me out because I've never taken them on before. So I don't really know what we're getting into. I hear the parish song I want to sing along. Anyways, that's why I don't sing. Would you enjoy it? If the first two had the damage split up to Gen 6 mons and quality of life upgrades. I don't think you even necessarily need like up to a certain gen of mons. I'm fine with just the one gen of mons, but I think if they had like the quality of life stuff, it'd be fantastic. Anyways, let's enter it. More singing, please? Absolutely not. A cozy trainer. We have 5 badges currently as displayed kind of right. It's like, okay, it sounds sassy when I say it, but is that center vertical line on stream. Those 5 highlighted are the badges that we have collected. Okay, let's go grab the TM first, because I guess we might as well. There's no reason not to. Let's go see what Pokemon's in the book. Oh, it's just Manaphy. I thought it would be randomized. Moonlight, can't use it anyways. Okay. Cord, who's your favorite pop punk band, though? Can you give me some examples of pop punk bands? Toxic Orb, that'd be so sick if we had a Gliscor with Toxic Heal. That's okay, though. Dragon Scale. Is Sum 41 Pomp Camp Rock Bangs. So much sass. I'm sorry. Thank you so much, Ultra Stars, but I still not my birthday yet, though. A Day to Remember? Okay. Ramones is pop punk. 5 Seconds of Summer. What about... Big Time Rush? Anyone? Okay. Let's take on this battle. The 5 made knockout exact turn attack challenge. We have to beat this in 5 attempts? Sure, let's try it. Okay. They're literally a boy band. I'll show you a boy band. Level 38 is actually killable. This thing's very tanky though, so I don't know if it even is killable. Fantastic. 1! Big Time Rush. I just think of the show. Whoa. Hell yeah, new man. Okay, your favorite color is green. Fantastic. Swampert. Ooh. Going out big time. Blink 182 is peak. Absolutely. You got a boy band in your basement? I wish, then at least I could listen to music. Cory in the House is a #1 anime. I mean, Cory in the House went crazy. Favorite color is yellow. You have to remember all this, everybody. Keep in mind. I want to see you struggle, boy. Well, Gyarados is perfect for me. Link's Bark. It's a Hyrule cover band. Hell yeah. Saucepan spitting fire out here. Pink is the color I adore. What's up with the pink suit in your latest pick, bro? I was dressed as Ken from Barbie and Ken for Halloween. It was a fantastic time. I guess we just Leaf Blade this and pray to God we don't get a status condition from this Nidoking. Okay, never mind. Buying healing items is against the rule, hence why he doesn't have them. Exactly. Zelda will be super fun. Okay, we just have to one-shot this thing and we're good to go. It's the highest level, though. It's gonna be level 50. It's a golem! Oh, you're getting one-shot for sure. Yo! Eugene, thank you for the girl power. Hell yeah. Favorite color is yellow. Write that down. Write that down. Okay, obliterated. This will be on the test. We get to fight the bonus trainer now. Lady Celeste. I've never seen this before. Dunsparce, level 53. Fantastic. Thunder Punch. Protect cringe. Badge it is. Isn't Quirk colorblind? What? I bet everything on you winning this, you have to win. Dreadworm, don't worry. I think we got this. Nice full restore, nerd. Sorry. It's easy to tell you're Canadian by the way you say sorry. Is it that bad? Guys, do Americans like Canadians? Is that a fake hostility that some media has portrayed? Learning new court lore every day. I'm not colorblind. Oh. Please visit again tomorrow. Okay, fantastic. That is everything. Americans like Canadians. What's Canadian? Half of America likes Canadians sometimes. We love the Canadians sometimes. Mid? Varies? Okay, good to know. Good to know. and love to tease them even more. That sounds so sexual, even though I know you didn't mean it that way, Dave. As an American, we just hate everybody equally. Fair enough. You're good? Okay, fantastic. That's the Pokemon Mansion successfully taken out. That was quite easy. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. Pay up! Media's just brainwashing everybody? Okay, that makes sense. Time to go to the Fuego Ironworks. I'll show you some Fuego Ironworks. Canada, rah! Yo, Harry, how's it going? How'd stream go, brother? You're the only Canadian I like. Well, that's good. Canadian, former engineer, Pokemon streamer, loves yellow bio. Sorry, the yellow was the maid's favorite color, not mine. My favorite color is green. No way we're still on attempt one? Hell yeah. 5 lump. That's how I know it's all good? Hell yeah. Ricky and Bubbles are up there too. Oh, a Trailer Park Boys enjoyer, I see. Okay, let's carry on. Canadians equals friends to tease hockey XD. That tracks. W's in the chat for Empress though. How you doing? You guys make a mean maple syrup. You're cool with me. Did you guys know? A lot of the Americans might not know this, but there's actually like a maple syrup mafia in Canada that is like, if people start making too much maple syrup, they'll like come in and like mess you up. It's a true story. Bro has a maid whose favorite color is yellow? No. The maid in the mansion. The maid in the mansion. Shout out to Maple Mafia. Hell yeah. What are your thoughts on Letterkenny? Never watched it. Do not have an opinion. There's a couple battles in here though. You're expected this to be 73 to 75. We're on the high end of the levels, baby. Okay. Surf required to get here. Okay, let's do this. It's like the candy industry in the Boondocks. I don't understand that reference. I don't. Mr. Moneybags. Quebec is the best province is a crazy take. I'm surprised you're openly talking about them. Okay, should I not be talking? I don't know. I just say things. Would Maple Mafia want to sponsor us? Anyways. Board back to the States with Canadian bacon and maple syrup and they confiscated it. That's so sad. Dusty, hello, hello. Is this a gym? No, this is Fuego Ironworks. Let's just lock in though. Going now big time. Spooky plate. Stop giving me plates. I am begging. We're gonna hit up this side. We're gonna avoid all the trainers as much as possible for now. And we'll come back once we have fully cleared this area, just in case we can, that way we can leave whenever we need to. Calcium is useless. I love Canada's stupid names. What do you mean? Like Moose Jaw? What about Sickamoose? Red Deer? Big Ass Lake? There's a hidden item up here. Chop, we'll blur it, don't need it. TM by Boss? We can't use the TM unfortunately, but that is true. It is by the Boss. Okay, I should not have come in here. We're now stuck. We have to go fight this guy. Fantastic. Idiot. Okay. Just get absolutely juked down to your shoes. I think we can go like this. Grab the item down here, which is the Quick Claw we can't use. There's an item over here. The Lax Incense, again, we can't use it. How do we get to some of these places? Beautiful. Luck Incense, again, can't use it. Charty Berry, again, can't use it. You have money called loonies and toonies. Oh, I'm sorry. What's wrong with a loony and a toonie? All plate run incoming. We're actually pretty much there. It's called Big Ass Lake. Let me know when you're at the gym. Absolutely. Wait, Americans don't have newspapers anymore? Since when? Elixir is actually so good. Okay, we'll take on this guy. He's just kind of hiding in the corner. When Canadian money was first, Canadian money first we used to have paper money, and then they switched to like a kind of a plastic composite sort of material. When they switched to the plastic composite material, it smelt like maple. That is a true story. This is normally flamethrower. We literally still have newspapers. Okay, I guess there's some people are just perpetuating lies right now. How do I get in there? Oh, I just missed that item. I think we've grabbed every item in here. Now we can just fight all the trainers, which is nice. Lepa Berry. there's not even a point in talking to the Fuego Ironworks guy. But no wonder Sissy reads a physical newspaper anymore. Who has the worst dialect in Canada? That's a tough question because that definitely depends on where you're from. Because someone like me who isn't super familiar with like an East Coast accent, like sometimes you cannot understand a Newfoundlander when they talk to you. It's like they're speaking an actual Poison Point Blissey is crazy. Why is this not here? That's bad. Montreal. Oh, Montreal. You know, like those guys. We can kind of speed around through this. So I'm just gonna. Do I risk taking the last fight with poison? He's got 2 level 50s. Let's just take a look at our heals really quickly. We have full heal. I don't think with poison we do it. I think with poison is stupid. We don't have a poison berry. If we had a poison berry, I'd consider it, but I'm not wasting a lum berry. Yeah, there's no way. We have like every super effective berry except for ground. That's so cringe. Okay, Flying Beaver, hello, hello, how's it going? Use lum. I'm not wasting a lum berry for 2 level 50s. That's why I don't trust you guys sometimes. Okay, please do not turn this way. Okay, well that's bad. Okay. Okay, well good thing we fought it and that went really well. You guys are so lucky! You guys are so lucky! Okay, how do we get out of here? See, you were fine. Tate and Liza today? Yeah. I just realized the exit is at the opposite end of where I've been going. At least this doesn't trigger poison by going on these pedal things. Escape rope? Can you escape rope from a building? I'll try it. Thank God my bag is so organized. If someone sees it, just shout. If I miss it, shout. There it is. Don't shout. I saw it. You can't use it. You can't use it, dummy. That's what they said. Dang it! Any berries for poison? No. Okay, how do I get down here? Let's look. Let's look. We have to get... Oh, like this. I'm an idiot. Is this Natdex? No, this is just Gen 4 Platinum KAIZO Ironmon. Teleport? You can't use that here. Dang it. They're on to us. We go down here. We're fine. We'll be okay. We have so many steps left. Also, rumor has it you don't actually faint from poison in this game. But I don't know if I believe y'all. Okay. Pokemon. Let's hit a quick little cheeky fly action to Canalave. So that's our next destination. Okay, look at that. We're chilling. It's true. We're okay. Did you beat Emerald? Baked Hylian? We did indeed. We're full health. We're feeling good. We're feeling happy. And now we move our team around. Slap you over there. Slap you over here. Is Pokemon Platinum, they took away... Wait, is Pokemon Platinum, they took that away. Do you not remember your favorite Pokemon? It's Pokemon Platinum. They took... Oh, if Pokemon Platinum was taken away, what would be your favorite Pokemon game? Heart Gold, Soul Silver, probably. Japan just scored against Brazil? Oh my god, really? That seems kind of shocking for what I know about soccer. Can you use dig in a building? No. Super effective cheetah? I hope so. Okay, the rival fight, we probably should have a Persian Berry equipped. I'll be honest. I'll accept that. We should have a Persian Berry equipped for this. Because getting confused will obliterate us. Soccer? What's that? Sorry, football. Thank you so much, Bobby. I'm glad you enjoyed it. Brazil never wins in soccer? Aren't they good at soccer? Or football? Big Beaver, Saskatchewan. Hell yeah. Is that an actual place? Okay. Max level 57 for rival fight. Let's do this. Okay, here we go. Rival, let's do it. What's he say? Ready? Not really. They do indeed syrup on waffles. Okay, first Electivire in a while. It's quite tanky. Let's just Leaf Blade. Lowering our speed by 2 is cringe. Lowering our speed by 4 is crazy. Frogtoad, how's it going? Okay, we're gonna be slow for this entire fight now, so Destiny Bond now is a big threat. Exeggutor. We're still faster than Exeggutor. That's great. Wailord is getting Thunder Punched for sure. I don't like being slow. Walrein is getting Thunder Punched. We've never seen one though. You're so defensive. U-turn actually is very good for us there. Because now we just Iron Head Weavile. Beautiful. And last but not least, we've gotten out of tighter spots than this before. Brother, I don't know what you're going to do. Do you have X items? Yeah, we're trying to save them as much as possible, Seymour. Okay. Fantastic, chat. Got obliterated. Okay. Easy. Okay. Expected level for rival fight was right where we were. Let us go down to here. The Sooth Bell, fantastic. How's it still going? I have no idea. This run is so chill. It really is. Why did it say Walrein died? It says that every time you kill a Pokemon. There's a TM down there, which we don't have to grab. Okay. TM is attainable by Surf. There's no point in getting it. You can now go to Iron Island or the gym. Generally, people do Iron Island first. Okay, let's do Iron Island first then. Let's set sail to Iron Island. I do not know how this is going to go. In the slightest. Cynthia song versus Cynthia will go crazy. I do agree. Red Shard. Okay. Thank you for the gift of strength. Okay. This is a dungeon. Since there's a mandatory healing battle partner, Riley, that you have to pick up inside the cave, it's essential to go with him first without fighting anyone else to not abuse the in-dungeon healing he provides. You need to do a couple of mandatory battles with him at the beginning before he stops following and helping you. After, you can clear as much as you can. There's also a single spinner trainer on the way to him that you have to dodge or make the best effort not to fight him. But if you do, it's okay. Fantastic. Okay. Okay, so let's go do that right now. Let's get our... Okay, wow. This is insane. This is kind of cool. I'm a little nervous for this cave. There's a lot of battles in here. Seems like free healing. Well, Karan, you're just not allowed to do that. It's against the rules. Hello, Nico. How's it going? You need your HM friend? Do I? HM friends definitely needed? Okay, sorry. Let's head back. Can you say Aaron earned an iron urn? Absolutely. Okay. We did not enter the dungeon, so that's a good call. Let's grab our friend. Rubinto? Potentially, yes. Boo. Yeah, whenever you guys ask me something, it's always like the rules say you can't do it. Why are you playing this game with only one Pokemon? The rules are telling me I have to do that. Okay, done. You ain't from Baltimore? Hell yeah. The Baltimore accent test, I passed it. That's fantastic. I'm not beginning to believe it. Actually, Frank, I'm kind of doing the opposite. I'm like, this is too good to be true. It's all going to be taken away from us any second now. You know the egg? Is it random? It is random, but there's not really a point in us hatching an egg. We don't really need one. You know? Okay, we have our max. Repels procced. Way too much sass explaining the game. I feel like it's an appropriate amount of sass, considering a lot of these people have been here since the beginning and they're just trying to rage bait a reaction from me. Okay, so this spinner, we try our best to avoid, but if we fight it, it's not the end of the world. According to the game guide. Beautiful. Okay. Paralysis heal is great. Mr. Sassy is sassy today. Okay, good. We avoided it as possible. You should take the How American Am I test. I probably won't be able to do that as I am not American. Okay, now we go down here. Follow the yellow line for Kaizo to the shortest path to rise. Do not abuse in-dungeon heals he provides. Okay, so now we go like this. Go over here. Break off to quickly grab this item, which is a heat rock. Break off to grab this item, which is a king's rock. Lots of rocks in a cave. Who would have guessed? Does she turn? Okay. You go. Wait, what? Why did you swatch from starter? Because Kingdra is quite bad. It has Sandstream. We have a passive chip damage against ourselves, which is not what we want in the slightest. So switching off of it was probably the... We would have been switching off of it no matter what, even if there was something not as good. Because Kingdra is not the best when it has Sandstream. Kingdra as a Pokemon, however, is fantastic. So I definitely understand the question. Okay. Let's go do the Riley stuff, I guess. This is weird. I've never seen you do this. You got a stone, another rock. Fantastic. My guess is Canadian based on how you say sorry. I am Canadian, that is correct. Dylan, how's it going? Dave, you definitely have to play with Platinum. It's fantastic. Okay, let's go, buddy. Okay. If your Pokemon get hurt, I'll heal you up. Thank you very much, kind sir. So we go like this. Go up and around. Go down. Quickly grab this item. A Helix Fossil. Fantastic. There's so many battles in this cave. Holy crap. Is Parasong in this game? It is indeed. Now we shoot over here. A Macho Brace. We would really love some heals. The friend battles are so cool. Soothe Bell. Okay, now we go over here. And take this on as a single battle to be safe. Fantastic. What's the playlist? Is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music. Hail Helix. Hell yeah. Draven, how's it going? Nice hat, Dork. Me? I'm not wearing a hat. Okay, I'm glad we took this on as a single battle. Palkia is insane. Rough Skin is cringe. Spikes is fine. The items we're getting are really bad. This is definitely a dungeon. Did you win the emerald? We did indeed, Draven. We won with Genesect. It was fantastic. Not you, the guy following you. Yeah, Riley. He does have an interesting hat. Drizzle? Okay, if we get a status condition, we're fine. Lock in. Thunder Punch one-shots this, I believe. Dragon Rush. I forgot he's faster than us and hits like a truck, kind of. Okay, Arcanine's scary. Last Mon is Lickilicky, which should be a one-shot. Beautiful. And we get a free heal off of this. Infraggable. Hoff, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Sword Army. Thank you for the Heart Fingers Jam. Let's go. Blu-ray is right. Yeah, I'll take any investigation, any inquiries as they come. Okay, now we take on Nidoqueen. Donuts are taking over the fall on Twitch. This thing has static. It'd be ideal where we just one-shot it, but I don't think we do here. Static? What are the odds of static? Sword Stance after staticking is so scary. Oh, this is bad. Oh, wait, bailed? Bailed out! Donuts are taken. How's it going? Thanks for hopping in. Welcome to the Twitch chat. Or do you heal in this dungeon? So these fights are mandatory battles you have to do with Riley in your team. And so because of that, you are allowed to get the heals from it. But then this is why we're doing these battles first, is so we get rid of all the mandatory dive. And then we will go back and fight without Riley as to not abuse the heal. This is really bad. Paralysis and dive. We should paralyze heal, I feel like. We're gonna go for one more, and then we're gonna paralyze heal next dive. Just kidding. You have like the battle like 2 billion trainers already. I'm not sure how much there is between Gym 6 and 7. I think there's a lot of Team Galactic stuff though. Mud Bomb is bad. Oh no. Accuracy fell and we're paralyzed. Okay, so this is really bad. And this is why I should not have got greedy with my statuses and just paralyzed heal right away. Okay. Just hit the Thunder Punch. Fantastic. I should not have risked that. I don't know why. Okay. Okay. That was probably the worst play I could have made. Accuracy dropped. Didn't know we were faster. Didn't know if we'd one-shot. Could have had Volt Absorb. Could have had Motor Drive. Had Aftermath. Okay, we need to calm down. We need to never do that again. Wow. Okay. Take a deep breath. Count to 5. Let's just chill out. Draven, thank you for the 10 consecutive watch streak. I appreciate that, brother. We get healed? Yes, we get healed because we have Riley as our partner. That's why we're doing the mandatory battles first. And then we'll go back through the cave and do all the non-mandatory battles without Riley as to not abuse his healing mechanics, which is what it is. Okay. Let's everyone just calm down. We're okay. We're okay. Thank God for Riley. Exactly. Let's do this. We defend Iron Island with our pride. Okay. Regigigas without slow start is going to be a problem for us. Let us Thunder Punch him. Okay, yeah, kill the Ninjask. Fantastic. What's Aftermath? If you kill it with a physical contacting move, it deals damage to you. I'm going to kill the Poliwrath actually here. Regigigas just Aerial Aced, which for some reason... I don't know. Thank you so much, Connor. I really appreciate that. And then I think Licky Licky will take care of the Regigigas. Nice flinch. Fantastic. Snoopier Coma, thank you for the follow on Twitch. How much damage? Unclear. It just needed to die. I believe it's only if you make contact with it. Losing to Dodrio would have made me go on suicide watch. That makes a lot of sense. Same here. Hello, Buddy Holly. Just breathe. We are breathing away. Just Thunder Punch the Articuno and we should be good to go. Everything's gonna be alright. Just take a deep breath, slow it down. You know, everything's gonna be good. Try and limit our damage taken here. I'm not sure if Riley heals us after this fight or not. Yeah, they always make your partner actually decently good in these, because Cheryl's team was actually quite good because they also get the 50% level increase. Okay. Fantastic. Sure, I'll take the egg. Thanks, big dog. Okay. Let's hop in our bag. Make sure our max repels are triggered. And now we have to clear out the entire place, which is going to be a lot of fun because there's a lot of things we have to clear out now. So what I'm going to do is try and maximize items. And so everyone that's not guarding an item, I'm not going to go fight. At least right now. But like these two are guarding an item, so we're going to start and fight you on first. Somebody cast manual breathing on this man. Things are going too well. Why wouldn't you clear the whole thing with him? Because you're it's against the rules. Because this is considered a dungeon, you're not allowed to abuse his healing you get. Hatch the eggs just for funsies. We can do that. My blood pressure can go down a bunch. Why was your blood pressure so high? Let's just Thunder Punch the Altaria. Stop it. Okay. Ironhead should kill. That's really unfortunate. Misjudged by 1 damage, took an extra bunch of damage. That's my fault. Vaporeon's very tanky. I don't know if Thunder Punch kills. You still have the rare candies. We do have both. Hidden Power. Don't be ground. Okay, that did no damage. Fantastic. If Riley requested a hog reveal... okay, no. Riolu Egg is randomized. Should is the keyword. That's correct. We're going to try and get as much XP as possible from here. But things can go a little crazy. Let me take a quick look at my berries. Some of these might be good for healing. Okay, let's read through all of these really quickly. If held by a Pokemon and the foe's special attack lands. If held by a Pokemon and if a foe's special attack lands, the foe also takes damage. Okay. If held by a Pokemon, it restores its HP if hit by a foe's super effective attack. I feel like we should just have this equipped for now. Bombbox, thank you for the follow on Twitch. What gym are we on? We're in between the 5th and 6th. Needs to get a Lumberry? Yeah, we don't want the Lumberry equipped right now. Lumberries are too good. This it does not. No worries at all, Corey. How have I never seen that berry? Yeah, I've never seen most of these berries. So that way if we get hit with a ground type move, theoretically we heal? I guess? How is it even possible? I don't know. I don't know. But we're just going to keep trying to level our way up through this. Okay, there's the defense, Deoxys. We haven't seen you yet. Please don't be defensive, though. Good paralysis. Missed? Ooh, I missed. And now we're going to use Leaf Blade because we haven't used it enough yet. Who's your favorite Pokemon? Swampert, Mew, and Chandelure are my favorites. Okay, Dragonite. We're going to Iron Head you. We don't have much PP. We've never seen one, though. Silverwind should be fine. We're getting very precarious here. Okay, let's go grab this item. If we get some good heals, maybe we can risk things a little more, but we're kind of very low on heals still, so I'm trying to conserve them as much as possible. Jaboka Berry, no clue what that is. Bucks are still going. Hell yeah, Cabba. May I ask, what's your favorite Pokemon game? Platinum is my favorite Pokemon game, actually. But I feel like there's already so much spoilers. I'm sorry, subname. Is that not illegal? No, you can hold berries. Berries are allowed. All berries are the only held items you're allowed to have. I'm glad we came this way. Magmarizer. That sucks. Never mind. Then we shoot up here. Zoom over here. Missed an item. Missed an item to the right. Oh, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. I was like, why is chat moving so fast? I didn't do anything. I appreciate y'all. Thank you kindly. Just a charcoal, but I still appreciate you letting me know. Freaking, thank you for 20 consecutive watch streak. Why didn't we get the Pokeball? Because I'm an idiot. Pop another Max Repel. Keep making our way downtown. A Mind Plate. Okay, we've grabbed every single item in here. So now we head over this way. And there's still a lot more left in this area. Okay. Grab the Power Whip team, which we can't do. Cumulative chat stress. Sorry about that, everybody. When there's items left. Oh, what do you mean, sorry? Rostberry is great for burn. Like, I don't want to fight these guys. Premier Ball, useless. We're not fighting. We don't have much HP. I'm trying to grab all the items first and then kind of evaluate what we need to do from there. If that makes sense. Because we are in a position where we don't want to be using too many heals right now. Love Hat Guy from the Escape Pod, my goat. If you haven't tried, you should put Pokemon Unbound. Very fun game. I've heard that. Fight them? We're going to at some point. I just want to quickly see what else is left. We grabbed all the items up here. We grabbed both the items in the other area as well. Maybe we'll just take on this girl right here. Let's keep going. We just don't want to use heals as little as possible. Ledian should be one-shottable with a Thunder Punch. W. Awala, thank you very much. And still have items. We've got all the items that are available right now. From what I see on this guide. Perfect. So, okay, we can either continue. There's a bunch of double battles here, but we'll take them on as single battles. So let's just work our way through those. I think we'll do one more. Missed item. Trainers west of Sunnyshoire will have high levels. 100%. Did I miss an item in here? I don't believe I did. 2 rare candies. Blue Nitro, I know, it'd be insanity. I think we got everything here. Don't lose, Jared, I'll try. A slog compared to Emerald? It feels like a slog because I have no clue what I'm doing. And I'm like having to read the guide for everything, whereas Emerald, we knew exactly what we were doing. Your wife and kids know about the run you're having right now. My wife does, my kids don't exist. So, take that as you will. Take the item. Okay, y'all are just yapping. Okay. Ignore the yap and just keep carrying on. We have gotten every single item. There's just some battles, so let's just take this guy on as well. I have rare candies, yes. Yes, I did, Mojo. Miltank we haven't seen yet. Let's go for a Thunder Punch. It's not a slog. I have a 14% bag rate and 50 runs. It's not a slog. Okay, another Dragonite. Let's Iron Head this one. Get the flinch. Just kidding. He got the Omni Boost is crazy. I have to kill him now. And Lunatone. Okay, we've never seen a Lunatone, but we can definitely kill that. And I'm going to be safe. There's no point in risking anything. I'm not going to use a good heal, but I'm just going to use a fresh water just to get ourselves a little bit out of like die range. We can't get crit. That's totally fine. And now we just safely Leaf Blade and we can take on a few more trainers. I have 2 rare candies. Living Dex, how's it going? Okay, fantastic. Court baiting chat now saying I don't know what I'm doing. How can you argue I know what I'm doing? I'm following the step-by-step where to go for everything, and that's the only information I have. Muck is very unfortunate. Very defensive. We're not going to two-shot it. There's no point in Thunder Punching, so we'll just Iron Head for flinch. What the hell is that? What the hell is Trump Card? Oh, cool. Thunder Punch kills. How come you can't get crit? I can get crit. They used Lucky Chance so their team couldn't get crit. It is attempt 1 Living Dex. That is correct. Check experience needed for odd and even levels for when to rare candy. We can start looking into that after we hit level 78. Zen Headbutt would be crazy, actually. You said you're not American, so you just got Trump Card. That's back. That's actually true. The Blaze Kick animation is fantastic. Okay, we've taken care of everyone in here except for the couple to the right. So let's take out you. You have a level 57, 20 level gap to get out of jail free card. Woo! Politoed was tanky, but it was a 2-shot no matter what, so it's a Leaf Blade. And pray to God it just nasty plots or endures. Bug Buzz is a little annoying. We'll kill it. With this card, I summon Pot of Greed. And then I'll play Pot of Greed. Take on you now. Mothim is definitely risking the Blaze Kick. A Neurodex, thank you so much. W's the chat for a Neurodex, I appreciate that. Politoed has been spotted. Check other berries for weird heals. I think we've only picked up... I think every berry we've picked up is one we had previously, so I don't think we have to worry about that too much right now. We'll definitely check it before the 6th gym, though. Okay, that's everyone in this room cleared out. I guess we might as well double back and take on some other trainers we skipped. We already fought her. There's one trainer I know of in this area, which is back down over here. Luxor is always my favorite Pokemon. This Kaizo confirms she's goated. Hell yeah, Leclerc. Did you already order a Genesect plushie? I have not ordered a Genesect plushie, but that is actually probably not a bad idea. It allows me to draw 2 additional cards. And there's the 2 walking trainers, 100%. Plain Talks, give her the GOAT trophy. One shot the Ledian. How many hours until the end? I actually have 0 idea. Why do I have you note that you're going to be tanky? In my head, not in the game. Okay, you're not. First trying this is going to feel so good. Guys, let's not get ahead of ourselves. We're getting way too far ahead of ourselves. Our chat is collectively, we're all too far ahead of ourselves right now. Coming to your P.O. box? Hell yeah, Derek. Thank you. Is Mount Coronet a dungeon? It is. Every time you go into it is considered a dungeon. That is correct. And there's a lot of mandatory battles. Why not? Potentially. I can't confirm if he is or not Siki. It's invalid. Okay. There's a couple guys left, and then we'll just make our way through. We're manifesting a dub. I'm sorry, I appreciate it. I just don't want us to get super excited because then it'll crush us even more. We'll take on you. You've a very relatively low level team. Why not? Wow, Buffett. When do we do Tate and Liza? Not for a while, hopefully. Okay, Lux Shiftry has Trace. That's fine. We Blaze Kick. Beautiful. Believe in the heart of the cards. 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 Okay. A Sceptile. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh! Okay. Would be nice collecting these like gym badges after each challenge being and having them behind you. Oh, the metal thing, like the metal plates. That would be pretty sick. Okay, there's one trainer left. I guess we might as well fight him. He's a level 56, which is lower level than the ones we've previously faced. So, Japan is currently winning still? Hell yeah. And it's a Mothim. Okay, we just don't risk it in Thunder Punch. Full cleared! We just full cleared Iron Island. Okay, wow. That's insane. And you can teleport out. I'm not teleporting out. Screw that. We have to get some items still. Wow. Okay. I didn't even need to use that heal, but I'm glad we did it just in case. Living Dex will make me squirt. I can't argue with that, I guess. That was the chat for Living Dex. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I hope it doesn't make you do that. Everyone sleeps on Japan and Brazil overhated. Fair enough. South. Don't forget the Pickner in the first part. We did take her out. Cynthia's gonna drop Parasong on us turn 1. I can feel it. There's items right here. There's an item right here. And there's an item over here. What do you mean? What do I mean? Do I have items left? Can you scout wild Pokemon for their moves? I mean, at this point, I'm not gonna risk that. Japan winning will be the biggest upset in the tournament for you. Interesting. Platinum equals easy peasy. Hell yeah. Still in the first run. How's it feel? I'm feeling nervous. Feeling very nervous right now. Quite nervous. I would say my nervousness is at almost an all-time high. Let's just double check. Grab those, grab that, grab those 3. Grab. Battle. Grab, battle. Done. Grab. Okay, cool. We're out of here. Off to the 6th gym. Celebratory nervous hands in the air emoji. Hell yes. I did not need my HM friend, but that is okay. Japan winning wouldn't be an upset since they're a decent team. Fair enough. How long are we streaming for today? Probably about another 6 hours. Okay. Let's heal on up. And then let's get out of here. What did I just miss? Mohammed, thank you for the Unk alert. Heal on up. What level is Cynthia's team? I do not know yet, unfortunately. I haven't made it there ever, and I haven't looked that far in the guide because we're doing it live. But I will look if this run loses, and I'll do some research and figure out how to do it better. Yes, we could, technically, Derek. Who's Cynthia? Great question. This run is crazy. It is. I love full-time court. Hell yeah, Clayton. Tumin Gamba is up on Twitch for all you gamblers. Get voting. Let's unequip the Enigma Berry. And let's give you a Rost Berry. Perfect. We're doing it live! What are the levels in the gym? Great question. Byron's ace is level 62, and he has a Hyper Potion, a Full Restore, and a Citrus Berry. That's scary. Are you live right now? Yes. Cynthia with the stabbies. Okay, let's go take a look at Cynthia while the gamble's live. I'm curious now. You guys have piqued my interest. There's still so much of the game left. Oh, that's a massive dungeon. Holy crap, Team Galactic looks like a massive dungeon. Oh, and then there's another massive dungeon. Guys, this game looks hard. And then there's all of that. Sunny Shore. Oh my lord, there's a lot of game left. Cynthia's ace is level 93. Okay, I know we've done a lot, but there's still a lot left. There's still like some huge chunks of game left that I imagine are where things really take an accelerated difficulty increase. Okay, let us continue. Let's do this. Paralyzing a Destiny Bond incoming. Let's not say that. Do you think you'd ever do a Gen 1? Probably not, realistically, but Gen 5 for sure. Are they bigger dungeons in your basement? Yes, as I don't have a basement, anything is a bigger dungeon than my basement. Anyways, let's do this. We're by ourselves. One man versus the world, a lone Blu-ray. We have to fight everyone because it's a gym. Let's do this. I guess dungeons are the hard part for sure. This dungeons looks insane. Distortion World Cyrus could be a massive challenge. Late for Gamba? I think so, unfortunately, late cam. You're not destined to be bonded, it's true. Perfect. Jinx. Ironhead. Harass. I should stop wording things like that. Richard, thank you for the high five. KAIZOmon, all regions in one run would be insanity. We have to go up here and fight this guy who's just chilling by himself. I'm just chilling. In Cedar Rapids. What am I doing after Platinum? I haven't thought that far ahead, Stardust. I'm sorry. Okay, you have Sucker Punch. Don't. You're so cringe. You're actually so cringe. It's crazy how cringe you are. Okay, another Alakazam! Dude, that's so stupid. Good crit! Good crit, Blu-ray! Okay, we're gonna full heal this for sure. It's toxic! It's toxic, it's doing so much damage. It's badly poisoned, that's so bad. Do I have an antidote? Nope, we're just going to use an heal powder and cure that right now. And then we'll probably heal up after this as well. Stop, don't. Okay, we're actually just gonna kill you. And we're gonna heal next time. I'm not risking another poison. Okay. We're gonna have to heal. For sure, we're gonna have to heal now. That was brutal. Alakazam and Tangrowth. I hate poison. I hate poison. We're gonna have to heal on this guy for sure. Not whisking another poison is correct. Yan Mega. Stop it, it has Drizzle. Okay, that's fine. We can heal up safely here, knowing our status conditions will be immediately cured. So I'm going to Moo Milk. I'm going to... We've never actually seen one of you attack. I'm going to Moo Milk. How much damage did that do? That did way too much damage. I'm probably gonna pop one more Soda Pop, just to be safe. And then we're going to... We should resist that pretty good. And I think we're just going to attack you now. Yeah, that was a crit. How many shinies have you found in Kaizo Emerald so far? We found the Pidgeotto, and we found the Dunsparce, that was it. What Pokemon do you consider eating? We go over this, I feel like, once every couple days. Miltank, Tauros. Any sort of animal product one. This map is kind of confusing. Go back down. You're level 60? Rasitas, I think I'm just very lucky, not insane. It's actually Venom, since it's injected and not ingested like poisons. Oh, my bad. That makes sense. Parasongs awaits you. Icarus, why would you say that? Mr. Andres, hell yeah. I only want to eat humanoid ones? That's crazy. This is attempt number 1, Secretive Nuts. I'd eat Lopunny. Y'all need some help. Y'all need some Jesus. Then we go over here, up to E. To the 3rd floor. Oh, we have to scooch across. And battle this. Okay. Tropius is the best one to eat. The fruit regrow in infinite food supplies. Fair enough, actually. Have you seen a Destiny Bond or Parasong yet? No. But we've seen Counter and we've seen Metal Burst. Vileplume gets one shot. A Raphael, probably. Far-fetched. Thunder Punch. Here before attempt 2? Hell yeah, Liberty. Crabominable will be better than Krabby is crazy. The shiny Dunsparce attempt was so sad. Then we shoot over here. And fight you. I'd eat Kingler. Fair enough. I'm just not a big seafood kind of guy. That's why I don't pick Kingler. Ludicolo has never not been one-shot by Thunder Punch. Just for the record. It frisked our Rostberry. What does that mean? Do I get it back? Is Wonder Guard in the randomizer pool? Only Shid Ninja has it. Football's on again. Good luck. Thank you, Quillo. Speaking of Dunsparce, let's go for an Iron Head on this guy. Good flinch. Good flinch. I don't know how many trainers are left at this point. I don't know if I should be nervous or not. Vert would probably offer to eat muck with a straw. That's insane, but very funny. And then we go F, which goes down. We have to fight you. Yo, Tommy Labatt, thank you for the description. Welcome to the Squad Army. Hope you're having a great day. Arturo, you know it. Nidoqueen is still very bad for us. I guess we'll go for Ironhead for flinch chance. Static not activating is actually so good for a change. Okay, we cannot Ironhead, or Thunder Punch, sorry. We're just gonna Leaf Blade for maximum damage. Back-to-back crits is very nice. And we're gonna Leaf Blade one more time. Every time you eat ice cream, a family of Alcremies dies. That's very sad. Okay. Hello, Brando. Mohammed, thank you for the description. Welcome to Squad Army. Sorry, I have something in my throat. To be fair, Leaf Blade's crit rate is increased. Wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's all the trainers. That's all the trainers! DV Syndicate!
I'm back and we are still going. Let's go. Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
W's in chat for
Celebratory
DV
hands
Syndicate.
in the
Thank you
air
so
emoji.
much.
Celebratory hands in the air emoji.
Thank you so much, DV. I appreciate that. You didn't check. You didn't check, do this level. You didn't check, do this level. You didn't check, do this level. Shake my head. I don't know what that means. I'm sorry. Okay. Let us pray Byron doesn't have a crazy team. His ace is level 62, which is pretty close to our level, which is really unfortunate. Put on sunglasses for gym leader? Absolutely no. And we are going to pray to God that he just sets up drizzle on us. We don't have to worry about status conditions. And you didn't check, do this level. What's not to understand? I really don't understand it. Birth Fisty Boy, we don't know. To keep steel types one, but good luck. Didn't check XP. Oh. Well, we'll find out next level anyways. It's fine. We got lots of time before we have to use rare candies. I'm a little worried about our heal situation still, but let's do this, Byron. Pansy's his name, actually. Designer Pansy. Okay, Linoon should be okay. We can Thunder Punch this. You look so stressed right now. I am quite stressed. I can't see you without sunglasses on. It's because I'm in disguise. Slowbro dies to a Thunder Punch, hopefully. Raffle Gamers, thank you for the sub on Twitch. W's in the chat for Raffle. Thank you, thank you. Just do it, some philosopher. True. Beautifly. Not even gonna risk it. Just Thunder Punch. Stop it. 3 down, 3 to go. Okay, just don't miss the Blaze Kick. Good lad. Holy HP stat on Vileplume. Tangrowth has Sludge. Do not miss this Blaze Kick. Good lad! Perfect. Tangrowth died. Fantastic. Okay, do not miss this Blaze Kick. Please. Let's go! What is happening? Just all grass and electric weaknesses. That's fit. That's great. That's great. I like that. That was really good. Okay, that was fantastic. Okay, great. Okay, game's easy. 91, Earthquake. Earthquake. Fling. Ass. Okay. Wow. Is this the one-shot stream? I guess it is Gift Shop, Janny. Just start calling me BMS Omega right now. I hope, no kid. Dude, what is happening? I have no idea. Genuinely have no idea what is happening. Save. Good call. Let's get out of here. Fantastic. Earthquake's best possible move for sure. Yo, Arturo, thank you so much. I appreciate that. That was the chat for Arturo. Whew. Okay, come with me to the library. I'm gonna go heal first, actually, big dog. Check XP. Okay. Summary. XP. Okay, we're a little higher than what it should be, but we'll still make notes of this. Bear with me, just so at least we can track, because we'll get somewhat of an idea. Monique Davis.
Champ, you got this. The throwing era is gone.
Okay.
Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person
W's in
emoji.
chat for reading
Can't
gamers. I
wait for the
appreciate that.
imminent reveal.
So roughly, let's call that just over 30,000. Like roughly 33,000. And we'll confirm at level 80 once again. We'll actually make a better time of confirming that. Bro finally just learned to stop throwing. I guess so. I feel like that earns a pack. I feel like we've earned ourselves a pack. Let's just go heal up first so I don't make a mistake and commit to something I don't mean to commit to. But I feel like that earns a pack. Wesley Townsend, how's it going? Let's rip a pack? Hell yeah. Okay, let's do this. That was fantastic. The Indonesian voice sounds like a Subnautica voice. Yeah, I didn't control the voice, so I guess that's a compliment, but I will take it. Thank you. Crack a pack. It's time to crack a pack. How are you supposed to make clips if all you do is win? Well, some people, contrary to popular belief, actually like it when I win. So, you guys want a Prismatic or Phantasmal Flames or Chaos Rise? Marsh, thank you for the clapping seal. I appreciate it. Okay, everyone just went. Oh, wait, that's two opposite things. I'll wait for one more. Okay, everyone just said different things. Okay, Phantasmal Flames. Loser, I unsub. Oh, no. Okay, Phantasmal got the most votes, so that's what we will do. Shout out Ben for sending me this stuff once again. Just a sec. What is happening? Bear with me for 1 second. What happened at Genesect? We won. You're only allowed to use the Pokemon Center one time? Are we doing Super Kaizo now? Get the Could you imagine if we get the Phantasmal Flames Charizard again on stream? Okay. Sup, gangsters. Platinum wrecking content goals. I mean, what's a golden Kappa train? What the hell is that on Twitch? What's the golden Kappa train? Okay, here we go. Phantasmal Flames, as per requested. Okay, obviously this is going to be an electric energy in honor of our boy Luxray. Fire energy, never mind. What a waste. Why even try? Oddish. Seal. Palmo. Jigglypuff. Archeralodon, still don't know how to say its name. Dizzying Valley. Mamoswine. Honchcrow. Duraludon, but actually this is like kind of dope. Ooh. Mega Sharpedo EX. That looks dope as hell. The final boss of Emerald rears his ugly head. That's quite dope though. Yo, Dead Spartacus, Golden Kappa is Golden Kappa. Very interesting. Thank you very much. W's in chat for Dead Spartacus. Thank you for the bits. Mega Sharpedo, just a normal length shark. Nothing wrong with that though. And some sharks are just normal length sharks. There ain't nothing wrong with that. There ain't nothing wrong with that. He was an asshole is right. He's an asshole. Shout out Marty McFly. Okay. They all look so dope. I agree. Genesect fodder, you're right. Okay, let's carry on with our game. Time to go to the Canalave Library. No, it's just funny because he's normally stubby. Yeah, I wonder why they made him like short. That McFly accent. Hell yeah. Canadian right there. Love these sub badges. Hell yeah, humble king. Stay humble. Time to carry on. Carry on my wayward son. Yap, yap, yap. Damn, old man, you sure love to talk. Quiet. Sorry about him. Lucas, you go to Lake Verity. Yes, sir. Rowan, chat, I want you to investigate Lake Acady. Oh, really? And Q with Lake Valor. Kaboom! Posture check. Thank you so much, Smokey. What was that? I remember that blew my mind seeing that. Okay. Are there language differences between Canadian and US English? I think sometimes we just pronounce words and spell words differently. That's about it. Okay. Why do so many people leave when you open a pack? I think because people like watching the Pokemon game more than the pack opening, I guess. If you get a Golden Kappa, it's pretty rare and only one streamer gets it per day. Is that true or is that just someone, is that made up? A boot? That's a boot it? Yeah. I feel like you guys think I say about, but I don't. I want to listen to how Americans say about now. Okay, we can't revisit that dungeon because we're not doing a Super Kaizo. We have to do Lake Valor, though, which is most certainly going to crash my DS. Spider is different in Canadian English versus American English. Is it? You say sorry like a Canadian? Fair enough. Festive Capinal. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. Makes sense because I am Canadian. The cover legendaries really stepped up in power. Here's the creatures of weather. Wow, neat to hear the creatures of time, space. It's so true. They made them actually cool. I don't think we need any TM besides fly right now, so we're just gonna do this. The boot thing is exaggerated. I only ever heard one person say it. I'm pretty sure he exaggerates it. Yeah, I think I say about for sure. There's English and there's American. True. You're on a DS. This isn't PC. Yeah, this is a DS. Okay. Lake Valor is by Pastoria City. Actually, it's probably better to go to Veilstone. Have you ever first attempt a run before? No. Never. Did you make it past Emerald? We did indeed. There's a moose on the loose about this hoose. It's true. Gotta be careful for that. Lake Valor. The area outside is not considered a dungeon. Fantastic news for a little boy like me. That's great. I don't know why I said little boy. That makes it extra real weird. Can we get a DS reveal? Yeah, of course. DS reveal. There it is. I did not Pikachu fan. And there's the platinum reveal. Hell yeah. That was a 3DS? I don't own a 3DS yet. Send me platinum? That's okay. Beautiful. I couldn't agree more. Theo, don't worry about it. The elves are in his walls. It's true. Wow, amazing you can take out the cartridge and still play. I have 2 copies of Platinum, so don't worry about it. Nice try, though. It's called wireless streaming for a reason. Exactly. He's got to get that new tech. I have 2 copies of Platinum. Don't worry about it, guys. Okay, let's carry on through here. This area is sometimes very laggy because of all the Magikarp. And by very laggy, I mean like definitely. You have a couple of Pokemon we have to fight. Okay, Hitmonlee, fantastic. Stylus reveal. I actually lost my Stylus. 100% legal, fantastic. Bonjour. I should probably save. Good call, actually. Kill the Magikarp? We can't. I always feel so bad with this Magikarp. Well, it's just quite sad. They're just like flopping around. Color change is fine. Show us the hog chatter. I wonder what he said. Tell me to chat for Big Davis. I appreciate it. Marowak is definitely getting leaf bladed. There's no hog cartridge. It's not a real thing. What's wrong with those carps? I mean, they're struggling in the water. There's an item right here. Look at all the struggling carp. He's using his hog as a stylus. It's a crazy thing to say. Y'all better hope jobs never see your guys' comments in my streams. You guys would be cooked. When's the Magikarp only playthrough? That'll probably be after this. If this is too easy, we'll probably just try and beat the game with the Magikarp. Okay, let's take on you. You got 4 level 50s. Then we'll go heal up and take on Jupe Saturn. Sorry, make code great again. That's my bad. Walrein is a tanky boy. What's your favorite gaming device? All-time goated gaming device for me. Oh, honestly, the Wii. The Wii hard carried. My job is stalking you. That makes sense. That actually adds up. That answers a lot of questions. Bold of us for you to assume we have jobs. I mean, surely some of you have jobs. PS2 was great as well. PS2 had some goated games for sure. But y'all are sleeping on the Wii. Mario Galaxy 2. Mario Strikers Charged. Wii Sports. Hard carried. Don't go in there. That's a dungeon. I'm at work right now. Hell yeah. How did 6 Gym go? Easy wipe. It was actually shockingly easy. My job is watching you. That's scary when you say it like that. This reminds me of the College Humor skit where they pulled up the guy's Xbox Call of Duty voice logs. Oh, you'd be cooked. Okay. It's like when everyone was talking about how Discord stuff might get leaked. And everyone was like, oh no, we're going to be all in trouble. Ready for Tate and Liza? Not quite. We don't have a move that hits both Pokemon. Saturn, this is technically a dungeon we're about to enter. We're supposed to be around level 78 to 80 for this. And we're level 79. So we're right on par. Okay, let's do this. There's a lot of tough battles coming up, I think, right now. Her ace is level 60. We should just be cautious, though, and equip a Rostberry just in case. Burn really, really, really screws us up. I don't want to hear anyone talk about Wii Sports Resort. Wii is considered the best console ever by a lot of people and numbers, and we do love numbers. Okay, question. Is Saturn a girl or is Saturn a girl or a guy? Saturn's a guy, right? Because Cyrus is surrounding himself with some very interesting people. You know, it's crazy how similar this Luxray is to Genesect stat-wise. I just wish it had moves that didn't make contact. Dude, that makes sense. All water types. Fantastic. Switch is probably the best console. Switch has some bangers. But, I mean, for me, I can't say that. Wow, that was trivial. Fantastic. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. Let's head this way. Fly to San Jim Town, drop off our HM friend, and make our way to Lake Verity. You sure the cave is the dungeon and not the lake area as a whole? 100% Schnitzel. It wouldn't have mattered anyways because we didn't take any damage in Saturn. But no, it does specify the area outside the cave is not a dungeon, and the area inside is the dungeon. But we didn't take... If it was a close fight, that would be a little more controversial, but because we just one-shot everything, it actually wasn't too bad. Deposit you, so we don't have any mistakes. We don't have to do the forced double battles now. And then we can just quickly save the game and head on over to Lake Verity. I'll clear your dungeon is crazy. GameCubers unite. I never had a GameCube growing up. I only ever played on my friends. Brazil tied 1-1. That's exciting. For football enjoyers. Okay, so now we beeline this way. Not considered a dungeon once again. Fantastic. Oh, there's our lovely Garchomp. Tightening its focus triggers before you run from battle. Very interesting. Did not know that. Let's equip a repel. I don't want that to happen again. Okay, head on over here. And we're going to head into Lake Verity. Let me just quickly save... Oh. Let's just save the game really fast. And I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right. Do we have a fairy type in this game? Fairy type does not exist in Pokemon Platinum yet. This is just gens 1 to 4. Typical Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. I'm going to be right back. We're going to play this chair song. And I'll be back in 2 seconds. Not quite 2 seconds, but about 2 seconds. We'll be right back.
Toilet or a
Good. We're back. I actually am pretty consistent on about 2 minutes every single time, which is hilarious. Anyways, let's do this. Oh, okay. Destiny Bond counter, Perish Song, Metal Burst, Earth Power. Can anyone else think of major threats? I think those are the big ones. Again, proving once again that special attack based KAIZO Ironmon Pokemon are better. We have the back-to-back battle. So let's just equip a Rost Berry just to be safe. And let's get out of here. Or let's take on the battle story. I probably should have healed. We're fine. Nidoqueen sucked so hard for us. We have to crit. Don't static. Don't static. Don't static. There's the crit. No static is... Oh, that was it. Okay. And we're gonna take on you. Why are you saying the games can't make a console better? Why are you saying the games can't make a console better? At the time, the games on the GameCube were peak. Sorry, I might have missed something. Thunder Punch. Our first Pidgeot. Pidgeot. Definitely did not wash hands. I definitely did, actually. Second Rayquaza. Okay. Definitely just gonna Thunder Punch this. This song hits hard. It's crazy. It's definitely like Luigi's Mansion vibes. Gyro Ball is fine. Let's Iron Head this thing. Pre-order GTA 6? Hell no. If you beat it on this run, are you gonna do it again? Maybe, Sav. Pig God, how's it going? What is this song? It's a banger. I'm gonna see if any other move other than Thunder Punch kills Ludicolo. Because Ludicolo never does anything scary. Okay. Ludicolo is kind of a threat, but not really. Level 80, let's check our level, check our XP, check our XP. Check our XP. Okay, 27,000 on level 80. This smells like a fluctuating XP curve to me. 27,226 at level 80. This is definitely gonna, this definitely reeks of odd level rare candy usage. It would be so crazy, Ivan. I got 6 ads before I was able to see stream. That's actually, that's insane. I'm so sorry, Kablamo. 1-1, hell yeah. Thanks, Mom. I appreciate your kind words. This is way less fun when you're hacking the seeds. I know, I'm sorry, guys. I really shouldn't do that. Wait, can you explain the level curve thing? It's just purely, I'm not really sure why it does it, but odd levels on all these Ironmon Pokemon, it's better to use your rare candies because it takes more XP to level up on an odd level than it does on an even level for some reason. Is the lake not a dungeon? It is not considered a dungeon, no. Yeah, no, not considered a dungeon. Because it is still outside. It's only caves and buildings. Good paralyze on the Blissey. The poison point's very cringe. Good thing we can go heal after this fight. Item on other side of the lake. Yes, sir. Selling patches of chairs cushion for $500. Done. Hopefully this is just a nice easy 2-shot. Yan Mega for Drizzle is definitely a requirement, but we can just go heal up now, which is, thank goodness we didn't take this on as a back-to-back battle. That would have been very silly. Have you ever watched Reba? I have not, but I know the song. I know the intro song. That's a classic one. I don't know it off the top of my head, but I know it. Anyways, Ironhead one-shots Blissey, by the way. How does Ironhead one-shot Blissey if Thunder Punch doesn't? PlayStation 3 is goated, but doesn't have Smash Bros. True. Reba is a WTV series. Never watched it. Super effective. Blissey is normal type, so it would be not. I meant that song with your chair when you were gone. Oh, that makes sense. Why are you always neglected by your dad in Pokemon games? Is Norman the only dad? Well, I mean, Oak's in Gen 1, if you count that. Let's go for an Ironhead here just to see what's going on. It's got rough skin. Probably shouldn't have played around with that, but not very defensive. There's no fairy type in this game. It's going great, Luke. Retro Blast Beats, thank you so much. I'm glad. Norman's the only father in every single Pokemon game. I wonder what the logic behind that choice was, because that's clearly like a that's clearly like a decision they made. Like, just never has it. When is Hog stream? The people keep asking me. Who's Beezy? Who's asking you that? Lock them up. Never. It's on the Patreon. They wanted the Pokemon games to be relatable to a lot of its players. I guess fair enough. But like, I don't mean this in... Okay, maybe this is just because I never did. But I feel like I'm not like playing a Pokemon game because it's got such a relatable story. You know what I mean? Like when I played through God of War, I'm not saying I feel like I was Kratos, but Kratos's and Atreus's struggles together were like, damn, I can understand that dynamic and like how it's going on, and I can find maybe things that are in relations to for me. But I've never been playing Pokemon and been like, I always wanted to be the very best there ever was. And so, yeah, it doesn't really make sense. ET phone home. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Hope you have a fantastic day. We're not creating an Only Hogs account. Anyways, enough mucking about. Let's take on Mars. Lucas has Mars pinned up in the corner of the forest. Little sus from Lucas. Okay, let's do this. You're all going down. Just beating Elite Four and Cynthia Edamamis from what I've seen. Ampharos has Earth Power for the record. We gotta crit this. Okay. Pretty boy Blinky, that is correct. First Zangoose, Thunder Punch this thing. That did a lot of damage. We're actually taking some damage this fight. Eddie, not for a couple weeks here. Earth Power. Oh, second Mewtwo I have it marked as high defense. That can't be good for us. And it is now electric type. So actual big brain play here is we use Iron Head. For steel type. And then we blaze kick it. Stab confusion is crazy. Just kidding, it's not. You're way too high of a level. Respectfully, I still don't think you understand how this challenge works. But that's okay. We can figure this out together. Do I need therapy? Wait. No, you don't. Sorry. I guess... I don't know why the thing wasn't saying Iron Head wasn't very effective. I kind of always forget Steel's not good against Electric. That's just my bad. I should have used Leaf Blade. Then Blaze Kick would have been way better. 100% correct. We got bailed out there a little hard, but now we learn. Now we know. Now we know the tracker doesn't update for color change, which is valuable information. We are very afraid of birds. Birds, I'm doing great. How are you? Oh, you're saying it's easy for you? I see what you're saying. Yeah, don't worry. It'll rack up in difficulty once we get to Snow Point City. I still don't know when we to use our rare candies. It's kind of up in the air. KAIZO Ironmon with level caps would be insane. The KAIZO police just arrived. It's literally that FBI open up meme. We gotta go get that one item. We just gotta go get our HM friends from Oot and a Boot. Swampert with Earth Power would be scary. So far, the only Pokemon with Earth Power we've seen is Ampharos, which makes me very nervous. There's more coming. Stretches? Thank you very much, everybody. That stretch streak. It's a great day today. Hell yeah, it is. Change the music. Do you guys not like Pokemon Mystery Dungeon music? Here, we'll play the banger part. Okay, fine. If you guys insist, we'll go to Legend of Zelda. Some of my personal favorites. Beautiful. Okay. We're fully healed. Let's grab our friends. We got vodka in the water world? Nope, just wonder. Just Gen 1 music, I'm sorry. I don't mean this in a rude way, but actual Gen 1 music I just can't listen to. It doesn't tickle my brain in a way, in a positive manner. More stretches? Yeah, we can do some more stretches. Mystery Dungeon is great music, I agree. Because your brain is smooth is a crazy opinion. Gen 1 music doesn't sound good. Gen 3 music of Gen 1 sounds good. Like Fire Red and Leaf Green has great, but the actual, like, again, because it's so, it just doesn't hit me. Casual Gen Z, it's fine. Pivot to the Egg, no. Animal Crossing music's fantastic. I agree. Do sea shanties? I don't know if sea shanties is the vibe right now, but I appreciate it. Gen 5 music is peak. The one thing, if you guys don't like the new games, that's totally fair, but no one can ever say that the new games music is worse than the old games. Spatial Rend would be crazy if we could use that. That's Commander Mars. Okay, fantastic. Fly to Celestic Town now. Pokemon. Fly. You don't have nostalgia for the 8-bit music? I don't really have that nostalgia for it, which just makes it not something for me. I can definitely, I don't even really appreciate it. Just Pokemon music's so good. The new music is just fantastic. Can you use TM28? You cannot, unfortunately. I don't believe it's on the list of acceptable things. It's special attack anyways. Correct. Sword and Shield gym music is so good. It really is. You don't like the track that plays when you Dynamax? Like the gym leader music? When the crowd goes crazy, it's like, ha! Ha! Anyways. That bangs. That music goes crazy. I'm listening to that and I'm like, fun fact, when I was a co-op student, when I was 20, COVID hit in 2020, as everyone knows, and because I had to work from home for like 3 months, that's right when I'd gotten my Switch, and so I played so much Pokemon Sword and Shield from home. It was insane. I grinded until I got a shiny Dreepy. It was like so satisfying. Okay. What are we doing here? POW World Nuzlocke? I don't even know how that would work. There's nothing like Distortion World music mode. True. Actually, so true. W in chat for Empress. Thank you so much, though. I appreciate that. Random indie games music will change your life. Did you grab the item under the ship in the 6th gym city and under... Did you grab the item under the ship in the 6th gym city and under the destroyed tower? I believe so, yes. Mohammed, have you ever played Tekken? If so, run them hands. I have never played Tekken, but thank you so much, Bob. I appreciate that was the chat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Is this just a simple boulder roll here? Beautiful. A Chilean berry once again. Delicious. A Rostberry. Fantastic. Deku Tree music goated. Hell yeah. What happened to Blu-ray? Still alive and well. A skull fossil. Stop giving me fossils and give me a full restore. We haven't got one full restore yet. It's so stressful. Hyper Beam can't use. As crazy as that would be. Tekken, the only fighter series I ever enjoyed. I played Mortal Kombat for a while. I enjoyed that, but I can definitely... I'm not like a super big fighting game guy. Except for Smash Bros. Smash Bros is kind of the exception. Soundtrack for Transistor is S tier. What is that? Stop giving me stones! Stone! Need some plates? Stop it, Dippy. Power Belt? Rah! Leon was weak sauce? True. Leon was weak sauce. Can't disagree. There is a lot of items in here, which I'm very excited for. W in chat for Empress once again. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Empress. Okay. Bro goes to cave, gets mad, he finds rocks. It's a little different. It's a little different. Him being shit at directions is a great bit, though. Okay, hell yeah. I can get behind that. Okay. Useless. Let's keep track of how many items in a row we go without finding a good healing item. Max revive. That does not count. That does not qualify. Heart scale? Actually not bad in the slightest. For move relearner, Luxury might have some crazy moves at level 1 we just don't know about. Row up berry? I wonder if this is just unlucky on heals, or is the held item pool just way more huge than Emerald? It's definitely substantially larger. But also, I think it's a little unlucky at this point too. We have found so many duplicate items that aren't in relation to healing items, like King's Rocks, Hard Stones, Plates. BF Cool Kid, thank you. Fossils! Thank you for the flow state. I'm sure you answered this a million times, but did you beat Emerald? We did indeed. We did indeed. PP up. We have 4 PP ups. We're probably going to use those all on Thunder Punch. Thunder Punch. Go through here. Oh, roll your boat. Let's go! Finally! Okay. Do not waste it. That is a gift. Do not waste it. But have you found the black glasses? We have actually found the black glasses. Okay. 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 Max Potion is great. We're back, baby. We need a couple more heals and to get through some encounters without using any heals, and we will be in a good spot. Our heals is going to be the life or the death of this run. Justin, we're pretty far in. Max Repel. I thought it was a Max Potion for a second. Toxic Orb, Mega Band. X Speed, quite good. Gabham himself, give me that potion. Hell yeah. W Max Potion. This friggin' run is cracked. Thank you, Klaus. My soul is the lockbox. Court is the key is crazy. No run has ever succeeded without heals. I will say our genocide run, we had 2 full restores and a Max Potion left, which is crazy. There's so many items in this game. Why can't they just give me a good... Oh. Okay, we cannot enter Mount Cornet. So we have to clear through this route without fighting anybody. Or else we could be in a very sticky situation because we can't... Hail! No! This route's gonna suck! Hail is constantly active. This route is gonna suck booty. Dusty, I would not disagree. Okay, let's do this first. We are done with Emerald indeed. What did you mean by just say ah? Oh, sorry, I probably meant Genesect. Probably. Heatran is really bad. Wait, is Heatran bad for us? Why did I think Heatran was bad for us? There's a house nearby where you can heal. Yeah, we just have to clear out that path first without dying. Honestly, Hail Tick there goes crazy. Nice, thank you so much. There's free healing house. Yes, you can use it. You're allowed to use the healer NPC, I believe. Wait. You can heal in-house at end of this route. Hell yeah. Thank you very much. Ooh, this guy's doing a little swerving. Beautiful. We're just going to quickly heal up right here just to be safe. This is not a dungeon, so that's why you're allowed to use it. And then we're just going to work our way back, take on everyone. And I'm scared of this route because in some Nuzlockes, we have historically lost some runs on these places. Any wild screenshots? By the way, if that happens, Small ain't going to have when the cult leader is streaming. That's just not true, but I appreciate you gassing me up like that. BF Coolkid, thank you so much. Also, Grim Gaming, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Will you ever consider doing a monotype run? I mean, we're doing a monotype electric run right now, if that helps. Job interview success, drug test success, and now I got a beer. Watching General Life just peaked once again. Hell yes. Congrats on the job interview. That's very exciting. Sharpedo's sprite looks so good in this game. First attempt victory would be dope, but I love platinum, so die on purpose. Thank you. I will work on that right away. Right away, good sir. We haven't got Endeavored yet either. Signal Beam is scary. I don't like special moves. Lorenzo, we did indeed. Are you going to check heart scale moves? 100%. That's just in Pastoria. We can't access it quite yet, but once we get to Snowpoint City, we will be able to do that. Luxray is an amazing Pokemon, I do agree. Court genuinely ignores me after the romantic cabin incident. There was no romantic cabin incident. Thank you, Valenzo. I appreciate that. You watch any sports? Not really. I'm not even going to try and pretend to. If Court were on the small cancel, he'd be the master of the throw. Hell yeah. Absolutely. BF Cool Kid. Thank you for continued membership to the Squirters. I appreciate you. W's in the chat for BF Cool Kid. Court is lying. I was there and for the romantic cabin incident. That can't possibly be true. When will you upgrade from living in the cupboard? When my wife deems it so. Okay, check XP. We just leveled up. Let's confirm we are a fluctuating level up or lower. 38,000. We are on the fluctuating curve. That's crazy. That's a 10,000 XP difference. I'm just going to write that down. We'll compare one more level just to show you guys the gap once again. No, honestly, we're going to save candies. We're in a pretty decent spot. We're right where we should be level-wise. We're going to save candies for as late as possible. Realistically, probably through Victory Road in an ideal sense. We'll see how Veilstone and stuff goes that. Can you confirm the cabin incident happened? Stop it, buddy Holly. Bromance with the whole crew. We have 2 rare candies, which kind of makes up for not having full restores, but also it doesn't. Rock Climb is in the route ahead. That is a great observation. Thank you for pointing that out. Pantry is where wife puts mother for my crimes. I commit no crimes. I don't know what you're talking about. There's a person up there. Oh. Where do I go? Here? Hello. What are you gonna do if we win? I don't know, Swampert Man. I have no idea. I have no idea. What move you gonna lose? Realistically, probably Iron Head or Blaze Kick for Earthquake would be ideal, I feel like. Can't heal here. This route is a dungeon the first time you pass. That is just a complete lie. That is just not true. I am looking at the KAIZO IRONMON guide they crafted, and it says you can heal in this house. I would never just put a little coat on us. I mean, Luxray has fur. The fact we're taking cold damage is crazy. Gotta heal up on skin. Creating Anniversary Grift, that would be a crime. That would be a problem, but we have not forgotten it. It is packed. It's in the bag. And we're moving on. Tuck into bed. Have you done any hardcore Nuzlocke off the hard hacks? I have not. What does hydration do? In rain, we cure status conditions. Canadian in the cupboard is my favorite stream. Is that what we should start calling ourselves? The Canadian in the cupboard? You think people do that? Go on the internet and lie? People would never. One of these guys here's dad was another max potion. Another of these guys. Sorry, I'm sure your dad was a professional basketball coach, but it's just funny thinking it's just so hard to believe. Latios outspeeds this is gonna bind us. Okay. Whee! Okay. We just can't waste them. We have the heals as a buffer, but it's not a buffer I intend on using. Flygon is super tanky. Night Slash. Leaf Blade might kill here, actually. But can you do a kickflip? I wish. Wait, Leaf Blade definitely kills. My dad works and owns Nintendo. Fantastic. Now we're cheating the items. Yes, we are. My dad's name is Michael Jordan. He's just a normal 5'8" guy, but his name is Michael Jordan. If that was true, that's so funny. Frustration. I just know other Ironmon YouTubers are so pissed watching this. I don't think they would be. I'd be so excited if I watched another Ironmon YouTuber do this. And I'd imagine they'd probably feel the same way. Step uncle, stop it. Bill Gates adopted me? Brother. Share some love with chat then. If you're Bill Gates' adopted child, you got stacks. You better help chat out. Rob, I have no idea. I don't know how hard the rest of the game is after this point. I've never seen it before. Mangoes are so nice. 99% of us are lawyers, doctors, NASA engineers, and world leaders. It is true. It's crazy how smart the average chatter is. It ain't worth the money. We grabbed that already. We just battled you. We go over here. There is an item. A Chesto Berry's not bad. I don't know if we haven't been put to sleep in a long time, but that Kingdra always wants to put us to sleep. And there's one item over here. Power Lens. Human abducted? Oh. Yeah, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. Lord, forgive me for all the ice cream I ate last night. I am sorry to hear that. Are you lactose intolerant? If so, just be tolerant, buddy. I ate the alphabet one time, so I know the words. Bars. Okay, we're full health. We don't need to heal. We've got all the items on this route. We're good to go. Let's continue making our way up. Okay. It's probably a good idea to use the dowsing machine from your Pokédex to find hidden items quicker. Do I have the dowsing machine? I do have the dowsing machine. Okay. Hello, Maylene. Are these the droids you're looking for? I think so. Lactose and Holler Ant. I'm not sure what that means. There are so many items on this route. Okay, this is actually insane. We're going to save the game really fast, but just listen to me for a second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16 in this route. One of them's a rock climb, one of them's a TM. That's crazy. We do love numbers, guys. I can count. Kevin, we did indeed. Did you get rock climb? We have not yet, but we're about to. Let's just go fight this person with level 60s really quickly. There's a bunch of trainers we have to fight on here too, so we're probably going to prioritize trainers first, then go for items, and not get confused. Rich girl Jimmy. Big heals on the way. Full restore, full restore, full restore. Lactose in toddler rant. Amen. I can only count to 6. That's a problem. I like the mouse pointer to show us where you're tapping with your stylus. Hell yeah. I like that you can see it. I love milk. Me too. I am a big milk enjoyer. I'm expecting you to lose to the champion and lose immediately for 200 plus runs. Honestly, I feel like that'd be very fair. Okay, we're not going to grab that yet because that's an important marker for us to find other stuff. We've only taken 19 damage, so we should be fine. This Pokemon only has 1 trainer. Monique Davis, I'm not sure. Why is your profile picture me eating a banana? Okay, we're never eating food on stream ever again. That was the chat for Davis, though. I appreciate it. I can only count to W's? Hell yeah. Is this crazy for attempt 1? Yes. This is the craziest thing I've ever done in my entire life. X attack is great. Very good late game. In the early game of Emerald? I hope not, Sam. I really hope not. Let us take on you. You only have 1 Pokemon as well. Monique, reminding you what to change Discord to? Stop it. When did we get 407% heals? We just picked up 2 max potions in relatively quick succession. Sudowoodo, more like Ironhead. Can you get Parasong for the stream? No. The Viking thing was a description of Open Squad Army. If I get Parasong, I'll be very, 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 very upset. I'm just gonna go heal up. I don't want to risk anything. You're the GOAT? Thank you, Scott Moore. I appreciate you. You're the GOAT. You're gonna get hit with a sturdy Pokemon with counter? Sturdy doesn't do that in this gen. Quite yet. That's Gen 5 where they changed sturdy. No ads till this guy says something. I'm sorry. Fourier versus Laplace Court. Don't talk to me about that stuff. That's gonna give me flashbacks. When Emerald video out? For a couple weeks. It'll be a couple weeks. I'm going away, as you guys all know, and then I have to edit it. Obviously, it has not been edited at all yet. Cynthia is not all level 100 mons. Stantler, should get Thunder Punch. Beautiful. Meme Empress. What do you think my profile picture is? Like this one right here. And a Weavile. Guess I'll die. It looks like Ron Stoppable from Kim Possible. That's crazy, Shihai. How'd you get this far? Sheer luck. Yes, it is Ron Stoppable. That's fire. Okay. Old Gateau is great. It's a full heal. Pecha Berry is great. There should be an item nearby. A Miracle Seed, that's good.
I do pay money to watch you eat on stream again. Can I recommend a banana split, but the one where it's only a banana and whipped cream?
Absolutely not.
Kiss mark emoji.
Absolutely not. But W's a chat for pass. Thank you so much. Is it either gonna be the most scrutinized W or absolute heartbreak, and I'm here for it? Hell yeah. I'm down for that. I'm fine with something being scrutinized because we haven't done anything wrong. So everything every question they ask me, oh wait, we should go heal. Every question they ask me should be very answerable. Kenny McCormick? Why do I recognize the name but not sure what that is? One more up. Sharp Beak. There's another hidden item here. Come on, game, you know you just want to give me another good... We're getting so many good berries right now. I can't even complain that much. I'm still gonna, but I can't, you know? From South Park? Oh. Spliced Run, the music doesn't match up. 5:43:72, that's true. Damn it, he's on to me. He's on to me! In their own style? Oh, that's hilarious. Does Platinum Ironmon seem easier than others you played? I mean, right now, yeah, it's seeming a lot easier. Are you winning, son? Yes, sorry. Luxray was a pivot from Kingdra. You killed Kenny, you bastard. I'm sorry. Okay. I hate how slow this area is, though. We did fight you already. We have to go over here. There's a couple more trainer battles still. Holy smokes. Hello, sir. Thank God you pivoted off Kingsra. I agree. Sandstream's gonna kick up though. Have you watched AOT? I've only watched the first season. You can't tell me that during the Darkrai mystery event, I haven't seen that ever. First Skarmory gets one shot. Fantastic. Looks cold. We should snuggle to keep warm. Stop it. Stop it. Enough of that. I'm just gonna leave this item over here. And there's no point. Let's just grab it. Red shard. There's an item right on this trainer's route. Dive ball. Fantastic. You're already in attempt 125. That would be crazy. Okay, please just hit the Sceptile. Thank God. It's not that I don't like AOT. I just have only watched the first season. Now you will be spoiled. Spoiled what? Sorry. AOT is mid. That's gonna be a hot take. I feel like I've never heard that opinion before. I feel like I've only seen positive things about AOT. Electrizer is useless. That's okay. Yo, Barnabas, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Squad Army. How you doing? Is there not? Okay, there it is. Bear with me. Right. Light clay, fantastic. Did you originally start with the Kingdra? I did indeed. Did Brazil win? What's AOT? Attack on Titan. Damn it, she saw me. That's bad. I actually did not want to get seen there. Tauros, please don't kill me. Sandstream, okay. Thunder Punch. Beautiful. Never have I watched Berserk. Okay, we should get out of here and heal. 2-1 Brazil, that kind of tracks. Okay, level 82. We're going to check the summary one more time. Just to make sure. 28. Okay, so for those who are curious about what the XP curve on this Luxray is. 2 is 2, 8, 3, 2, 7. At level 80, we required 27,000 experience to level up. At level 81, we required 38,000 experience to level up. And at level 82, we required 28,000. That's crazy. Watch Guts and be traumatized? Okay, then it doesn't sound like I want to do that. Very gory though, so be ready for that. I appreciate the recommendations, but I gotta be so honest with you guys. I probably will never watch it because I just don't have the free time. Next level up move is nothing. We don't have any more. We are maxed out. Hello, Brian Wonderlich. How's it going? What's the plan if you win today? End stream. And then tomorrow, I have no idea. Blu-ray is being a freak. Okay, so that is all cleared out for the most part. I'm pretty sure we grabbed this item up here already, but let's just confirm. Yes, we did. Beautiful. You do nothing. Looking for things buried in the snow. Good warning. Gonna do fusion again? At some point, yeah. But I'm not sure when. Custap berry. Do we get a fruit eating stream if you win? Why do you want that? Just games? Hell yeah. We have all the games in the world. We will find something. That is true. We got lots of options. Don't you have drought? You had drought last time. You hit dynamic punch. Now we're confused. Okay, just a second. He's tightening his focus too. Oh, this is so bad. This is a problem. Oh, thank God. Thank God! W's in chat for Empress, and thank you so much, Jam. I appreciate that. Okay, we have 2 more Pokemon to kill, and we're in the hail. Okay, we one-shot Masquerade, not a big deal. Mario Sunshine would be crazy. This is how we get cooked, is hail, confusion. Okay, Blastoise, we've never not one-shot. Aqua Jet's a little scary. Jordy, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Square Army. The nice thing about Aqua Jet, it doesn't do much damage. So we can get out of there safe and sound. Okay. Boop. Let's keep moving. Let's go heal up and then let's continue on our little journey. Even though I'm pretty sure we're very close to Snow Point City. There's a couple more battles I just don't know if I can avoid. Can't miss the stream in case you win. Been there for the last 2 wins, so gotta be there for 3 of 3. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. 7th gym. I'm not sure if it's supposed to be hard or not. It could be, but I'm not sure. If Sauce McGavin is the greatest shiny hunter, you first try this, you're the great title of the greatest Ironmon streamer. No pressure. Okay, well now I feel like there's a lot of pressure. The thing about greatest Kaizo Ironmon streamer though is it's just like, congrats, you're very lucky. You know what I mean? Ever played Mario Strikers Supercharged? I've just played Mario Strikers Charged. I didn't know there was a Supercharged. Marsh, absolutely. I think we would definitely be doing another run. I'd want to do a couple runs just to prove, see if Platinum was actually easy or not. Hail should be done pretty soon here though. Hello, ma'am. Okay, Wailord should be a one-shot to Thunder Punch. Indeed we did, Kyle. Indeed we did. Just watch it. Gets good. Need to rewatch it soon, but I also need to watch a lot of other stuff. Fair enough. Frostlass is getting iron-headed. Can something have Drizzle? I'm tired of taking, like, chip damage from all these stupid weather effects. Leaf Blade, you're getting sliced and diced, big dog. Hell yeah. Effect Spore, we're now paralyzed. Hence why we're scared of Effect Spore. Okay, what's next? Can I make it home? Oh, okay, that was the last trainer. Fantastic. So now we go over here. Carry our way up. Our rival taunts us from above. Slow! City's right here. Yeah, that saves a lot of time. We go through here. Normally, I'm just cautious of this area because we did Platinum Nuzlocke here. So we just got to avoid that stuff. Toxic Plate. Oh, that's probably the... Do we have every plate now? Can we summon Arceus yet? Yeah, Natix Platinum would be kind of hype. Ooh, item down there. Don't want to forget about that little guy. This little nugget. Stop giving me fossils! There's no 6 level 100s at the end? I don't believe so. I think it's 90s and 93? I'm not sure what levels Cynthia is. I know I looked. I saw his ace was 93, though. Okay. Let's do this. I'm guessing the hardest part of this challenge, Elite Four is obviously very hard, but I feel like the last few dungeons consecutively is going to be exhausting on the heels. Okay, saving the game. I'm going to go make some lunch. This feels like a good spot to stop. We are... Wait, how does this... Sorry, I'm looking at the next steps. It's basically there's the 7 stars restaurant. If you got here, now would be a good time to tackle this dungeon if you haven't already. It should be pretty safe enough to do, and extra experience might be needed for the upcoming gym since it's pretty tough. No HMs are required, but you need secondaries to engage in all of these double battles. Your expected level for the 7 stars restaurant is 80 to 82. 5 doubles range from levels 36 to 47. You can't initiate double battles if you only have a single Pokemon alive. We should go catch our high level HM friend up here before we do anything then crazy. That's what we should do. When we come back, we're going to catch a high level HM friend. We're going to go take on some double battles, and then we're going to be taking on the 7th gym. I'll be back in about 5 minutes. I'm just going to quickly make some food and gobble it up. And it doesn't connect. I think this is ultimate. Nope, this is Kaizo. Theo, are you trolling me right now, or are you being serious? But this is Kaizo. The Kaizo guide is saying this all tracks. Emerald, we won Mayo. Chair song. Don't sweat. Chair song is coming right up. We're going to gobble it up. Absolutely. Great meme reference for those who know the Fantastic Four interviews. Anyways. Be right back.
He walks away again. Said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. Every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedded tears. But he says I'm just a chair.
Okay. Guys, stop asking Chair what stab is. You're gonna scare him. We're back. We're back and better than ever. Okay. Nerves are still high. Hey, Court, what's stab? Same type tag boost. Fun fact.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt.
Okay.
Every time we watch him do
Okay, so next thing we have to do is there's one item we have to grab, and then we'll catch an HM friend. Sand correct. 82 though.
Wife is whipping in the kitchen, baby crying, he ain't listening. People want the foot cam, but he claims that it's been glitching.
Don't give me bad items.
If it was, then he'd be done. So we're all kind of hoping that it'll
What'd you have for lunch? A banana and a pepperoni stick, and I'm having grapes now.
Boy, we gonna chill. He's drinking fizzy drinks,
Stop
but
shouting
you
for
can
Cherry,
sit
you're gonna
back
scare
and
him.
have a beer. We are the Squirt Army.
Oh, me. Okay. Let us continue. So, what we should do is we should also stock up on items too really quickly, because we haven't had really a chance to do that in a very long time. I also wouldn't half mind selling a bunch of stuff in my bag just to make sure we're not going crazy. Why couldn't you show us? Because you guys are insane. Dear God, what a combo. Yeah, it was honestly tastes pretty terrible, but it gets the food across. We're going to buy some more balls just in case. We're going to buy some max repels because we're running low. We actually have a ton of money now. RM, how's it going? Dragon Reborn, how's it going? Sell useless items. We might as well. Okay. Items. Let me just quickly scroll down here. Kenton Lucario, for real, for real. They should make leather balls. That's such an interesting thing to say. Okay. Don't need this. Don't need this. This might take a second. Heart scale is very much needed. We should go to Pastoria at some point too. Pastoria quite soon, actually. Let me just start going through here. I don't think any of these items, for the most part, we can use. So we'll just... This is purely just for cleaning up our bag. The grip claw is still crazy. Check your berries. We can check our berries. Why don't I have a Bidoof yet? I mean, lock in. Sorry, that's my bad. The silent beckons to me. Hell yeah. This universe, it sings to me. Anyways. 3 heat rocks, but not 1 full restore, eh? White herb we can use. I believe star pieces we can't use. White flute can't use. Escape rope is kind of useless. Destiny not. Sorry, useful. Stone plates, get out of my face. We have so many plates, man. Oh my lord, so many items. Let's move up a little bit in the bag. There's so many items in this bag. I'm so sorry. Can you and Chair make out on stream? We cannot. Muscle band, Stardust, Red Shard, 4 Miracle Seeds. This is actually craziness how many items we have. Is there any of these we want to keep? Honey makes sense. We got 10 of them. Riddle the question. Does Lightning Queen have health insurance or car insurance? Health insurance. Because there's no people in that world, right? You need the plates for the dining set? Believe me, we have enough plates for a dining set. They're all in my condo in the resort, the battle resort or whatever it's called. King's Rock, black glasses, black flute, green shard, full intent. All of this and no full restore is so disrespectful. We're just doing this solely for convenience for later. Imagine how dope it would be if you had Toxic Heal and a Toxic Orb and you could use that. That'd be so broken. You'd never get paralyzed. You'd never get put to sleep. You'd never get poisoned. And you would just be always healing. Sorry, you'd always be poisoned. Go to music. Hell yeah. Okay, fantastic. Let's save the game so we never have to do that again. Okay, let's go catch ourselves an HM friend. Spartacus, pretty sad. Just running, do you ever get nervous from the thought of 1,000+ people watching you and sometimes watch you eat? Not really. Robbie Phoenix, we're flying. White, Luxray, Electric Dark, no idea. I don't know, it doesn't really stress me out too much. For some reason, when you can't see everybody, it's a lot less scary. Like if I was playing this in like a gymnasium on a screen with 1,000 people watching me, I think I'd be much more nervous. Can you cut the music and just whisper in the mic? No. Okay, let's see what kind of encounters we're dealing with here. Level 48 is not really my tempo. Tanky HM friend would be quite nice. Actually, level 48's fine. I just want it to be something that's good. I'm just texting your monitor. I'm not really... Exactly. American, we did indeed. Imagine 1,000 of us packed in that cubby room with you. We would literally die. we would be a pile of mush. Are you rushing or are you dragging? That's a great question. Okay. Let's speed this up a bit. Are you allowed to use slacking as an HM friend? His base stat total's too high. There's no way. Some of you are saying yes. I don't think that's right. Its base stat total is over 600. HM friends. I'm just gonna say no. I feel like that's gonna be a big gray area, and I actually don't want to even explore the opportunity for that being the reason anything is sus. So we're just gonna find something else. It's as strong as ground, and it's true. Check it. That's okay. Thank you for the ketchup chips. Slacking is very scary. We haven't seen one yet. There it is. Found our HM friend. Beautiful. Okay. What gym you're headed to? We're getting ready for the 7th gym right now. Your mom said slacking's okay to use. Well, that's good. I'll thank you for your mom's opinion. That's very nice of her. Check move pool / ability on slacking. I don't know if we have any scouting moves that would risk just not us killing it. That's hilarious. That's a fine ability to have. Snore. What's its stats? Honestly, it's decently tanky in a special defensive manner. Let's run it as our HM friend. We just need our HM friend to live as long as possible. Do you have the next giveaway? No, I have not even had a chance to think about that yet. Maybe drop my croissant. I'm so sorry. Okay. Let's actually just quickly deposit you and you. Watch out, unsub. He's gonna dox again. I'm not gonna dox you again. Yanberg, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord. I hope you had a fantastic day. Quillo, I don't believe so. No. Like we're not ever fighting in hail, so it's not something we have to worry about. If it had like rough skin, I think we'd have to worry about it, or if it had static or effect spore. But this doesn't really give us any advantage in terms of our main Pokemon in the fight or damaging the other Pokemon or anything like that. I almost doxed myself to fit in. You should just do a quick little dox. A little Google Docs. 7 Stars Restaurant is over. Let's go to Pastoria City really quick first. And then let's... We're fully healed, right? Yes, we are. Okay. Aren't you the heart scale guy? How far is it to finish this game? Not too far now. We're at the 7th gym and there's only 8 gyms. Are you the heart scale guy? Let's see. Can we do that? Let me just check really quickly. What just happened? Thank God we just saved. What just happened? Okay, well, we gotta go catch that Blaziken back really quickly. That was very... What the hell just happened? Okay. I guess we just reloaded. That was so stressful. I thought something bad just happened. I must have accidentally pressed the wrong button. That is very scary. Impillion, this is just too easy. I agree. Thank you so much. Okay. That actually gave me heart palpitations. Good thing we just saved after selling all the items and we've only catched Blaziken since then. Okay, I must have accidentally pressed reload save. That's so scary. Check your keybinds. It should just be F1, but I don't think I pressed it. I was just trying to... Anyways, let's find the Blaziken again and catch it. Need to save more often? I mean, we... How much more often do you want me to save than 2 minutes ago? We're not going to save every 10 seconds. Who's your main in Smash Bros, bro? Ganondorf. Magneton was not what we caught, so I'm obviously not going to do that just to prevent consistency. It's all fun and games till you're at 102 with a Genesect. That'd be insane. Save after every step. We can do that. Tropius, how's it going today? Hell yeah, Benall. Try talking to Heartscale guy. I think I just bumped the wrong button. Okay, there we go. Level 51 male Blaziken as per last time. Okay. I was expecting Kirby or some casual take. Dude, I'm a Ganon main since forever. Ganon's superior. You should save the game. We'll save after we get back. Okay, let's go to Pastoria. Tropius. I have a quick question. Can I use the Heartscale guy in this game? I know in Natdex it said we could, but I'm not sure how it works for this. Probably a little more than that, Sad Panda. Maybe 20% left. Ability check. Yeah, we'll check in a second. Hello, Thomas Beerling. How's it going? Me as well, Callie. Me as well. HM friend with Drizzle would be disgusting. Snowcloak. Fantastic. Nothing changed. Whew, okay. Heart Gold and Platinum allow Heartscale Mover Learner. Fan-frickin-tastic. It's music to my little ears. Okay. Is that a gray area? It is not. It is a black and white area. Save the game. Fantastic. I'm doing great, Thomas. I'm doing fantastic. A little nervous. How does Nidorino no fly? Does your Nidorino not no fly? Okay, Heartscale. Give that to Luxray. Let's take a quick peruse. Damn, those are straight ass. Okay. Wellard. Hell yeah. Good evening to you as well. Yes, those are all terrible. Secret powers, no contact? Chat told me to get rid of secret power. Peabutter, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Could secret power be better than Ironhead then? Ironhead's nice for super effective against like ice types though. Bulk up we specifically avoided. What do we say about chat? Ignore, don't trust them all the time. I feel like our moveset has such good coverage right now though. If we got rid of this for normal, Giratina would become a bigger problem than it already is. Why do we avoid bulk up? Because we don't really need the attack and defense. I only have 2 Tropius. Yeah, I think our coverage is just crazy right now. Memento for Thunder Punch is a crazy. Shizel, this is actually attempt 1. Psychic move, we do not have. A psychic move would be crazy. Steel does actually has some nice coverage. I legit think we would get rid of Leaf Blade. I have 3. Yeah, Avalanche is definitely not getting that. I think we just leave it. I think we're just fine. If it becomes a problem at some point, we can do it. I have a hard time when switching stuff would leave us to big problem. Like, I just don't want to make our weaknesses even bigger weaknesses, if that makes sense. How many gyms are in Plat? You're almost done. Every Pokemon game, to my knowledge, except maybe Sun and Moon, I'm not sure how they work, has 8 gyms. And maybe Scarlet Violet as well, I'm not sure how that works. Psycho Cut would be fantastic. Earthquake will be the upgrade? Agreed. Big agree. Okay. Okay. Let us take on the 7 diners. The 7 stars restaurant. Sorry, we're only allowed to use the 2 Pokemon we have here. I don't think you're allowed to bring in multiple HM friends. I think that's against the spirit of the rules. And so we just have to take this on. If as soon as Blaziken dies, we're done. So obviously our goal is to take on as many as possible. How long till gamble? We're doing a gamble right now. Hopefully we just don't lose here. But this is a dungeon. We don't have to take on everybody. They all have a variety of different levels. Let's do this. Okay. Check him for roids. May God bless you. Yeah, hopefully they just don't attack Blaziken and we just one-shot everything for the most part. Passing on bulk up is crazy. I don't believe it's crazy considering it would just sacrifice us having coverage. It would be nice to get the attack boost on, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't know what we do. Arc gold is 16 gems, that's true. Most of the content's late game. That is a good point, Quillo. I would say we're more than 50% though, because we're like kind of flying through this part. Okay. Throw for content? Absolutely not. Okay, we gotta look at all these trainers though, because there's a bunch of different guys. Okay, the beauty and artist. We'll start with you. You seem easiest. I don't know why I'm stressed. They're like 40 levels lower than me. Okay, well there's a Regigigas and a Politoed. We go for a... Regigigas wasn't that scary for some reason. But I feel like I can't just ignore a level 42 Regigigas. That's fine. Bag, throw a ball. Is Cynthia the final boss? It is indeed. What software do you use to merge the YouTube and Twitch chats? It's called Atom. It works quite well. Sludge is fine on Blaziken. Let's go! Okay. We make it through. Did anyone use any crazy moves I'm not aware of? Okay, we're fine. Katoa, we're flying. Attempt 1, buddy. Politoed spotted. Aduradex! Thank you so much, Mr. Jeff, for Aduradex. I appreciate you. Feel free to reach out, though, and I can explain the content merging stuff. It helps a lot. It works quite well. Where is it now? Okay, sorry. It works well until you guys... I'm not blaming you. I appreciate you all. You're all the best. You're fantastic. But when you guys start yapping, it crashes. It crashes. What's your base stack total being at 140 actually makes this run even more oppressive? Oh, really? Well, that's good. I feel like we've just been very lucky, Tropius. I will not lie. I will not lie. You have a lot of Pokemon, so we're going to save you for last. This little nerd boy and his mom will take out. Politoed can have Parasong. It is random moves. Do not forget. I believe the Pokemon on the left is the one we should go for first. So let's go for the... Why can't I see the Ursaring, man? Okay, we're just going to try and... I don't remember what it has. We're just going to try and kill it with a Thunder Punch. I don't remember. It used Bide. And it has Poison Point. You're so cringe. I don't know why I don't have a berry attached. That's so stupid of me. Just have to throw a ball on your turn. Lawson, sorry, what's the question? Do you mind not... Just trying to sending it in one line. Unspecified DCC, please follow. Okay, Lawson, please stop. Thank you very much. Do you mind just sending it in one line? Anyways. Which Kaizo Ironmon is regarded as the hardest? I would defer to our boy Tropius for that. I've been researching it. I just don't understand how this couldn't be Kaizo, because I did all the Kaizo patches and all that stuff. Equip Berry right after. Great idea. I think it's worth it to get the extra XP. Pecha Berry to hold. We'll take on the Reporter. Fantastic. Maybe someone will just make it rain. Pictures in the chat? Absolutely not. Y'all do not get pictures in the chat. Pecha Berry, fantastic. Heart Gold is definitely the hardest. 2 full maps. It takes a minimum of 16 hours to beat. That's actually... Yeah, I guess Heart Gold is definitely the hardest. Why not use level 2 Pokemon as doubles partner so it dies quickly and doesn't hog up XP? That is normally what you should do. However, in this case, we need it to be able to live hits because we cannot initiate these battles if our HM friend is dead. Pokemon lovers, stop it. Stop it. I don't know if anyone ever has the Lawson, I guess, to answer your question. We're paralyzed again. Okay, we're going to be wasting another Cherry Berry. It's worth it. This is all worth it for the XP. It's worth it for the XP. Let's take on these two. He's sniffing us? The things I noticed stack up. Do you mind, like, letting me know? Or I guess Tropius can confirm. Tropius is probably the most knowledgeable in this, in my opinion. Typhlosion, for some reason, was scary. we're just gonna kill it. Hopefully, Jimmy. I really hope so. What's the difference between Ultimate and Kaizo? Kaizo, one of the games with 16 gyms next. It's definitely something we could do. What's super effective against Wormadam? I guess just Blaze Kick. I'm gonna Leaf Blade Bastiodon, I guess. I hate double battles, man. It's, Andrew, it's not nearly as good. There's no hot tub. Okay, Blaziken goes down. We get, this is maximum possible XP we could have gotten. Let's go. Fantastic. That's my favorite Pokemon game. The first and only Pokemon game I played post-game. Oh, hell yeah. That was Champion Crystal we just beat, by the way, everybody. Okay. You have to throw this run. You're going to a week-long vacation and won't be able to talk about anything but this run if you win. Blu-ray's the greatest threat your marriage has ever faced. If it makes you feel better, I don't think it is. Prediction time! It was a yes! Dungeon was too easy. Bad gambit. It's fine. It is indeed, Parna. Hot tub stream from pantry? I don't think I'm illegally allowed to put a hot tub in here. Here it hasn't. That's not true. It definitely has raised all the levels of everything. This is, I'm looking at a guide and this is exactly what it's saying for Kaizo should be. All of the levels have matched all of the expectations. Like there hasn't been one thing where I've been like, oh, that's way off. You know what I mean? Kaizo raised the level wild Pokemon close to yours and they are holding items. Sorry, I think you're thinking of like the other Kaizo ROM hacks, which is separate from this. Gonna try and finish this tonight? Absolutely. Another berry to hold. We'll definitely be slapping a berry on this bad boy. Okay. This gym is going to be tough. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 trainers. Candace has a Hyper Potion, a Full Restore, and a Citrus Berry, and her ace is level 66, which is pretty close to us. Closest it's been in a while. Okay. Let's go into our bag and equip a berry. I think we're gonna go burn berry once again. We haven't been burned in a hot minute, but it's still probably the best to have just in a conservative way. Oh! Okay. Are you gonna get all the rock slide items? I mean, 100%. I think we have to. I think that's a big part of this. We'll definitely need to get all the items. We need as many heals as possible. Does Kaizo just mean harder? Pretty much. Everything's just a higher level and stuff like that. If you're on the second floor, though, introducing a hot tub onto the second floor will potentially compromise the structural integrity of that floor because it's not built for that. Have we seen any scary Intimidate mons? Nothing with Intimidate that's been particularly scary, but what would be scary is Intimidate into something else like a Giratina would be really scary. Anyways, gym number 7. Let's do this. I don't even know how to get access to every trainer, so we're just going to try and do it as best as possible. So this gym's hard to navigate when you're just focused on the puzzle, let alone focusing on every single trainer. So here's what we're going to do. Okay, Wobbuffet. Let's go for Wobbuffet. We haven't been too scared by before, so we're just going to Leaf Blade. Fantastic. Save Thunder Punches for Candace. Electivire. Okay. Let's Leaf Blade. This one, Electivire was scary because it slowed us down, not because of anything else. That's fine. Okay. I'm already giving excuses. I really am. We're still faster at -4 is insane. In one, you could go wear a crazy costume on stream until you beat it again. Every single stream will have to. We should be... Thunderwave is so annoying. We're already so slow. What else do you want from me? We should probably heal. No, we're slow. He's gonna Thunderwave again. We gotta get through this fight. Thank God. A crazy outfit is a scary and wide variety, and I don't want chat to run away with that idea of me. Anyways. XP check. We're also going to equip a Cherry Berry once again, because I am tired of this paralysis shenanigans. XP check. So for those who are curious, at level 82, it was 28,000. It's 42,000. Okay, we have to use it on an odd level. I don't know when we're supposed to, but we have to. Let's shoot down this way. Watch this. You're going to see some smooth navigating here. Smooth navigation. Beautiful. Level 66. Maid outfit? No. Quirton made outfit at 100k subs. They don't make maid outfits with that fat of an ass. So transparently, I'm sorry. I just got too fat of an ass. I won't be able to fit in a maid outfit. It'll be... No, that's even not... I'm not going to say that because then you guys are going to get even more excited. Anyways, Thunder Punch. Use it now? Absolutely not. Saving that for 8th gym or Elite 4 if possible. Reptar True! Never skipped a leg day in my life. Let's get back on this Rostberry now. Save? Not a bad idea. Offending all the maids? Sorry guys, it's just the way she goes. Spooky Turtle, that's correct. He's a smooth navigator. Can another trainer over here? B-E-A, beautiful. Prove it. Nope. I thought a smooth operator. Hell yeah. High towers. Don't worry about it. Completely legal run. Hell yeah. Protect is cringe. Tate and Liza are not visiting for this gym. Why does Pincer always live with 1 HP? Is there a Natex version of Plat? I believe there should be. Tauros has never not died to a Thunder Punch. It's obviously 9 levels higher now. He just got sharp. We're taking a lot of chip damage, which is going to be obnoxious. What peeps think? Gym 7, level 88? Yeah, I guess so. I don't know why. We can go over here. We can go like this. Go down here. Zoom across. Go up. Take you on. We're probably gonna have to soda pop or something like that to stay full health. Is this a Sleepy Frisk playlist? I'm not sure what that means. Is Sap Sipper this gen? I don't believe so. Gorabis? I don't believe it has download, which is a little scary. Lucas De Madero, thank you for the welcome to Score Down. We're not gonna let anything get some moves off here, especially when it has special attack boosted with download. Dawn Fan, however, we have one shot historically. I'm gonna go on the conservative side and just use a soda pop. We're getting a little too low. Little too low. I'd rather play it safe. Candace is a tough gym leader. Rapid spin, beautiful. Beautiful time to heal, and the Leaf Blade kills. This is Pokemon Platinum. Stab, discharge instead of Iron Head to use against heavy defense mons. Could not be a bad idea. However, the Iron Head has really nice coverage for us right now. How do I get there? I have an idea. I may not have a brain, gentlemen, but I have an idea. Check it. Check it. This gym's actually so much easier to solve as an adult than it was a kid. I don't know why I just did that again, though. But now we can go like this and take you on. What stab? This is the 7th gym. Stop it. We don't need to know what a stab is. Please check just in case. It does say Kaizo Ironmon Guide as the title, and it's from the official Discord server. Yo, Doze Rop. Thank you for the follow on Twitch. MTM, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Wait, sorry, I don't know why the message hasn't popped up yet. I'm a future man. Okay, I've done YouTube. Is there just one trainer I haven't battled left? W the chat for MTM. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. I'm not sure why I didn't read it out. Am I stuck? I'm almost stuck. There we go. Step bro, I'm stuck. W's in the chat for MTM. I really appreciate that, brother. The Genesect was insane. It definitely had legs. I can verify. When I'm drunk watching you play Pokemon, but you're supposed to be working, brother, please don't lose your job because you're watching me play Pokemon. I would like to say happy birthday again. Thank you so much, Bowden. Still not my birthday, but I appreciate it. This puzzle abused you as a child? Me as well. A lot of other things did too, but that's besides the point. Sucker Punch is cringe. Sucker Punch is just always guaranteed to hit us for a lot. It's 80 base power. That's crazy. Worma damn. You know what I'm saying? Blaze Kick. I don't remember a Genesect. I just remember a genocide is actually a fire quote. Okay. Altaria is not a one-shot. So we're going to Iron Head. Multiple times. Please don't use something stupid that should normally miss. Worry Seed, acquired Insomnia, already have Big Boy. Don't worry about that. Don't. Okay, we're fine. Watching from the military? Hell yeah. Get him, brother. Okay, that went swell. then stop being so entertaining. Well, I'm not going to stop doing that, silly Billy. Lucky, we're fine. Has Blaze Kick been 85% or 35%? Blaze Kick's been... Sorry. What's worse than ants in your pants? Uncles? That's crazy, but also probably not really wrong. Okay, save the game. Go into our bag. Get a Lumberry. Actually, I'm going to go Citrus Berry. I'm feeling confident with the Citrus Berry proc. I think that's the play. Bring back the step notification. No, has Blaze Kick been 80? Oh, I meant 90. Yeah, it's been more on the 90 side of things. It's actually been pretty consistent. We've missed a couple times that mattered. Anyways, heal, can't do that. We're not in battle. Do you have a Shucka Berry? I don't know what that means. Yo, Harrison, thank you for the bus. Okay, if held by an item takes special attack, they take damage. Hit by physical attack, they take damage. I think we'll be fine with the... I don't know what I don't really know how to use these berries, and I'm too stupid to figure it out. So we're not going to worry about it. You're smooth operator. Shucka reduces super effective ground type moves. Oh, okay, yeah, we haven't had that one yet. I think that'd be something we'd save until the Elite Four or something like that for sure. Let's do this. We have a lot of PP. We still have 4 PP ups, which we probably should use at some point here, but I don't think we'll need it this fight. So let's lock in. Okay. Mark, you're going down. Designer Mark is trying to end your run. Starts with a licky licky. We should one-shot this. This is Thunder Punchable. This is great. You gotta heal, bro. You cannot heal outside of battles ever. Unless it's a Pokemon Center and you're not in a dungeon. Poliwrath should be a one-shot to Thunder Punch. Fantastic. Okay, 2 down. We gotta chill down. Oh, hi, Mark. Slow it down. Infernape. This thing has... I swear Infernape has something. Okay, why does it not mark it as Poison Point? Into High Jump Kick is crazy. Citrus Berry procs, that was great.
Get M.
Point. Thank you so much, Jake. I appreciate it. Okay, set that. Let's quickly Thunder Punch this. Hyper Potion is really bad. Poison's going to be doing a lot of damage. Okay. We're going to have to heal. Yeah, Poison's chunking because we have so much HP right now. Okay, that's unfortunate. This is why we heal, though. We have Energy Root, which we're going to use right now. And then we are going to use a full heal. That's perfect. Okay. And then we're going to Old Gateau. We've never actually seen a Sceptile attack. So this is... Okay, never mind. It has attacked. It has Air Slash. But that's fine. He's just getting hard on us. Which there's a lot worse things in the world than someone could do to you than that. So let's just Blaze Kick and hopefully it kills even though it's +2 defense. Disgusting! Okay. Insane. Absolutely insane. Okay, Flareon's getting Thunder Punch for sure. Proc Citrus Berry, this is her ace. Flatter is really bad. Now we're confused. Doesn't matter. How many Pokemon does she have left? I don't remember. 1 Pokemon left and it's a Spinda. Okay. I'm going to break the ice to bring out my last resort Pokemon. Said no one ever when they threw on a Spinda. Don't. Good lad. Good lad, Luxray! Waste the full restore. Okay. Don't. That's fine. We now switch to Thunder Punch in one shot. Snaps out of it! Bang! We wasted heals, but it doesn't even matter. Doesn't even matter. We wasted heals, but we had to do that. Okay. Let's go! Oh, okay. Oh my lord. I own no Pokemon plushies, Bobo. Just to answer your question, Clutch Ray is absolutely right. That is the clutchest Clutch Ray. Dream Eater can't use, don't care. Don't care. Next. Let's get out of here. Okay. That crit on Sceptile for sure mattered. Dude just responded to me sending a super chat, not pre-recorded. Y'all are deep copium. I'm assuming they're saying it in a joking manner. Okay, it's a good time to save. It is a great time to save. Okay. Yeah, I think it's time for the Court Army song. And it's time, I think it's time for a pack as well. I think, quite frankly, it's time for a pack.
We all here to
Prismatic time for sure.
We all here to watch Quirk. His supporters here to squirt. Every time we watch him do a run and he fails, yeah, it hurts. Hog reveal is imminent, but he ain't keen on showing it. Chats are in a war about whose view is better. It's a bit. We are the squirt.
Okay, let's do this. Let's just hit the Umbreon or whatever is the one you want in this set. Could you imagine? Mumbling any words, I guess? I suppose so.
So we all kind of hoping that'll do another one. Either way, we all out here.
Definitely still electric. Water.
But you can sit back and have a beer.
Goldeen. Applin. Sneasel. Hoot Hoot. Suicune. Crispin. Bronzong. Camera should really focus right now. Executor. Duskull. Ah! Oh. Pokeball Executor. There it is. You can kind of see it right there. Ooh, pretty. Happy Monday. Hog reveal is imminent. Y'all know it. Anyways, back to business. That was a fun pack. Prismatic so far is lacking in the hit department, but we also did get a Glaceon EX, so I can't complain too much about that. An innocent coconut. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Luxray is on fire. Okay. What's next? I don't know. Oh, there's so much stuff we have to do. Okay, we need Fly, we need Rock Smash, we need Surf. We pretty much need everything. Grab our HM friends. Let's get moving. It's not over till it's over. Yeah, we can't be saying things like, "Oh, this run's basically GG's." We could fight back-to-back Giratinas in Cynthia and lose. Or Perish Song into Giratina and lose. There's a lot of ways we can lose. Gym 7 is just over 50%. Gym 7 surely is further than 50%. The guide I'm following is 129 pages and I'm on page 102. Hopefully that's like... I know the early stuff you kind of fly through, but hopefully that is a vast majority of it. This runs way longer than Emerald, I believe so. Okay, let's go in our bag. What am I doing? Okay, rock climb. Sorry, I am all over the place mentally right now. Rock climb on Blaziken. Get rid of Dragon Rush. Aura Sphere on a special attacking Blaziken with that's fast as hell though is insane. Need one for Fire Red. They should just be in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. Spooky Turtle, there should be a community guide section. Watchinator, how's it going? Blaziken can fly. 100% Blaziken can fly. Can yours not? Thank you so much, Monique. I appreciate that. I appreciate the kind words of encouragement. Okay, Max Repel still going on. Just pop in and drop a good luck, have fun. Place Boar. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Okay, we're not going to go in this place yet because there's a lot of stuff we have to go collect. Another PP. Okay. There's one gym left. I think immediately, without a doubt in our mind, it's time to PP up Thunder Punch. Okay. Thunder Punch is PP'd up. We'll probably use one on Leaf Blade, one on Blaze Kick, maybe? Because Blaze Kick, or maybe two on Blaze Kick. But, that's fantastic. How much you paying Monique for the promo? Too much. Just kidding. My granddad always appreciated PP up. Hell yeah. Head to Lake Akity just for story progression. Oh, does it not trigger anything? W's the chat for Taylor. I really appreciate it. Finally made it to plat. Hell yeah. How you doing? Do we not have to do a battle here? Oh yeah, Jupiter bitch slaps him. What's up, cutie? Oh, shawty. Nerd. I'm so trash. You literally are so trash. You're actually dog water. Okay, we go over here now. I can't imagine being that tragic. The blue Dominator. One on Earthquake. So maybe we'll save one for now. We're not going to use the other two, but one on Earthquake, one on Blaze Kick. I love the positive thinking Tropius. What's up, cutie? Did she actually say that? Yes. Is there not an item in the top right? We just grabbed it. The TM. There's not a hidden item in that top right corner, I don't believe. And now there's a bunch of rock climb locations. So we gotta go to Veilstone. What's after Plat? Honestly, a break. Just kidding. But not really. Honestly, if you get lured into a basement because someone promises a hog reveal to you, then I feel like you kind of deserve that. The snow areas in the game are very nostalgic. I just hate getting stuck in the snow. It makes me so upset. Okay, we have everything we need to access, like, everything now. Whoops. How the hell did I end up here, then? I have no idea, brother. I have no idea. Court blaming the victims as always. That is a crazy thing to say. That is not at all what I was doing. Okay. We go over here. The sneakiest rock climb spot you've ever seen in your entire life. Smooth criminal? Hell yeah. Have you considered doubles fire red Kaizo? What is that? I never would have solved this as a child. I don't think I did. Dive ball, trash. Leech seed, trash. There's so many items we can access here. Holy crap. Hope it doesn't happen. Bart, it would be... Honestly, I will say this, because it's the first attempt, it's not like I've been playing this game for like 5 years and have to go all the way to the back. Not saying I want that to happen for obvious reasons. I don't. I think I go up here, but it would be nice understanding the whole layout of the game. If that makes sense. Go in here. There's an item in the trash can. A roll-up berry. Fantastic. Have rock climb location. I don't believe we're allowed to access that again because Kaizo rules. Put respect on my boy Leech Seed. No, Leech Seed's a fantastic move. We just can't use it. There's so many things here. You run 2 Pokemon. You catch up to 2 Mons per route. All fights are doubles. If you lose 1 Mon, you have to restart. Dude, that sounds terrible. Is this attempt 1? This is attempt 1. What do you mean? How do I know I'm using attempt 1? Because that's just what it is. There's like guides for Kaizo Ironmon and where like the layout for everything is, so that you can like follow a general guide and have an idea. Tiny mushroom. That's unfortunate. Wouldn't know what that's like. I'm late. No worries at all, Carson. Hello, Yash. How's it going? Squirt army, then chair. You know it. How do I get up here? Oh, on the west side. West side. Sorry. Energy root. Let's go. That we're honestly just replaced the energy root we wasted in Candace's place, which makes me feel a lot better. Celestic Town. Fantastic. Can we get the foot cam back? Also, what happened to Clifford? Stop it, Luke. Stop encouraging them. Teased the hog? Hell yeah. Seed Flare we can't use. This run is proof Court does not clip farm. Never ever. Never have I ever clip farmed. Can't wait for us to get 1-hit KO'd at the Elite Four. Peck. Fantastic. I just don't know how many more levels we're going to gain. I don't know how many more trainers there's left in the game. East of Celestic Town now. We want a gray sweatpants hog tease. That's all. That sounds like a lot, though. Did you grab the item in Veilstone? Not yet. We're still heading there. Just in case we encounter somebody we haven't fought yet, let's pop defog. Can't get that without waterfalls, so don't go chasing waterfalls. We still have 2 rare candies. That's correct. We're going to use them on odd levels, as we confirmed we're definitely a fluctuating XP group. Hog check. It's still there. I can feel it. There is a battle here. Good thing we used defog. Cynthia's Garchomp is randomized. Let's go for an Iron Head just to scout, see how much damage it does. A lot. Fantastic. Mount Cornet time? Not quite yet, but we're getting there. Go over here. Grab the big peril. Kaba, I believe so. You guys are crazy. Well, that went well. Went fantastic. Snow Point City. There's a ton of ones and a ton of trainer battles we can go do now, so let's go do that as well. What's in building? Nothing for us. Dragon type Pokemon move tutor. I think it learns Draco Meteor. Have you encountered a Garchomp yet? Yes, we've encountered multiple. They're very defensive. We have Iron Head though, which works well. It's quite crazy, Mellow Mike. How long till Gym 8? Gotta take a shower. You got a lot of time. Okay, there's still Veilstone HQ, Mount Cornet again, and then the whole routes and stuff before the 8th gym. Like, there's a long time till the 8th gym. Thank you, Jay Green. I appreciate you. Lake encounters? No point in getting encounters. We're not doing enough luck. Why they say... Who's they, Icarus? Level 100 before the Elite Four would be nice. Let's just see what we get. I am not wasting time doing that. No offense. We're not pivoting off Luxray no matter what we get. Nothing we encounter will be high enough level. No Goose reveal required. There should be Rock Climb right here. Fantastic. We're now up on top. I don't know if I've ever been up here before. This route's going to be painful. Gorabis should get one tapped. Ooh, look at all of our PP on Thunder Punch. It's so nice. We'll definitely get into the 90s, I think. What do you like to do in your spare time, Court? Read. I've been reading a lot recently. It's been fantastic. Austin, I think so. I've got hella PP. I've got stacks of PP. Is it taking too long for my ADHD? Guys, I feel like you're just a little impatient. The Emerald and Fire Red grinding sections were insane. Like, actually insane. Like, I feel like we're making pretty good progress. What book are you on now? I'm on the Rhythm of War, book 4 of the Stormlight Archives theory. Tactical Groot, thank you so much. Galilee, how's it going? Thanks for hopping in. There's an item right here. Don't know what a Patea berry is. Item right here, a white herb. That's always great. An ice ball, can't use. Shoot. That guy, it is indeed. We've never seen a Minun. Just kidding, we've seen 2. Holy defense, what the hell? Heatwave into burn is diabolical. Rhythms of War is so underrated. Hell yeah. Still waiting on the high resolution. Dusty Aura, I believe I sent it to you in Discord DMs. I just started the Way of Kings. Oh, hell yeah, Jaws. Sorry, I'm flying back. I didn't want to risk encountering anybody. I know there's the heal house, but I'd rather just run back and not risk encountering someone while burned and inhale and taking chip damage. I think it's a way safer play than I don't have to navigate trainers. I'd rather just do it safely. Favorite series of all time? Hell yeah, Nick. Are you getting Winds and Waters? I think, do you mean Winds and Waves? Maybe. I don't have a Switch 2, though. Dream travel destination? Switzerland. It's like 20 hidden items in the snowy area. We already grabbed all of them. Can you repeat it? The Stormlight Archives, George Martinez. It's, book 1 is The Way of Kings. Have you tried reading the Hog book? I have not. Can't wait for this to be a one-shot. That would be insanity. Literally pure insanity. Lewis, how's it going? Thank you, it didn't show. No worries at all, Dusty. Let's battle you. Oh, top 4, we get one shot or we win. Easy story. Yeah, there's no in between. Muck is so defensive. I just hate seeing defensive Pokemon and knowing we can't do anything about it. Who's your favorite Spren? I mean, I feel like that's getting into spoiler territory because I've only really met one. So let's stop talking about the book series now. Thundershock is cringe. Hail should kill Perugly. Beautiful. I can't wait for Ocarina of Time remake. I think it'll be pretty dope. I think it'll be very exciting. The Book of Hog. We can write that one day, chat, together. Oh, 100%. A good special attack will obliterate us. We're not in safe territory at all. You know, at least 2. I know, but still, I don't like talking about books. I've had so many shows and stuff spoiled by just people in my life at points that I'm so sensitive to spoilers. Did we fight you already? Have we fought everyone here? Okay, fantastic. And now time for Heart Home. So I get nervous. As soon as people start asking specific questions about things, I'm like, I don't want to talk about it anymore. I don't want to talk about it anymore. I've lost interest. Did you finish Emerald? We did indeed. Are there special type ground types? Yes. There is one move called Earth Power that Ampharos has. Is the only Pokemon we've seen use it. So I don't know who else has it, which is very scary. There's a trainer up here we have to battle. And there's a hidden item. Spoiler alert, court comes to an end soon. Hell yeah. I had Star Wars 7 spoiled via a Twitch text-to-speech. That's crazy. I prefer fiction for sure. Genesect did beat Emerald. Did you watch Spider Noir? I have not watched Spider Noir yet. I don't know. Darkrai we've seen once. It's very defensive I have marked down. Which makes sense. Disable could be a big problem. Who was his first Pokemon? Did it trigger the Sandstorm or did Darkrai? Tobias is back. At least he doesn't have a Latias this time. Or Latios. Koba, we'll try. I'm not sure how the timing is gonna work in all this. I have about 3.5 hours more of stream, so I hope that's enough time. I need to stop drinking water because I have to go to the bathroom so frequently. Frostlass triggered it, that makes sense. Mud Shot could be a special move, but like, I think Mud Bomb might be as well. I guess we're not super worried about those. Earth Power is just a scary one because it hits like a truck. Sigh. Looking on healing items, we're okay. Could have more. We could have more. Don't stop drinking water. It's not very hot here. Could you stall until the end of the Germany game? I can try. I doubt it though. Okay. What? Do-do-do. What is happening? Okay, I think what we have to do, I think we have to drop off our HM friends. I don't think we're supposed to have them. Oh my gosh, this is so complicated. This is so complicated! Okay, that's okay. Okay, this area might take me a second, lads. Hydration is in the rain. We restore statuses. We have beat the 7th gym. We need to save. Good call. Deposit. There's definitely no HMs in this area, so let's just leave you on your lonesome and let's do this. Okay. Too many awesome things to watch. Honestly, not a bad thing. Okay, we're gonna quick save. Have 2 bottles ready, one to drink, another to piss. Just make sure you don't mix them. That is an interesting idea. Wait. Defensive enough to survive a Blaze Kick? Blaze Kick is not our strongest move. Our strongest move is definitely Thunder Punch. Oh, for Ampharos, sorry. Yeah, it's lived everything. Okay, we talked to him. Meet me inside the warehouse. Fantastic. So now we beeline over here. Can you go gambling for fun? No. This game is gambling for fun. Okay, save the game here. I will be right back and we're going to take on Veilstone HQ as soon as I come back. You guys are very lucky. You gotta listen to the chair song again. Again with the chair song. I'm spoiling y'all today. There's so many people here right now. Thank you everyone for tuning in. I really appreciate you all. Blue Break, you know it.
He walks away again. Yeah, that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces up and down like I'm here to be his clown. His ass is in my face. Please save me from this place. He says I'm just a chair. I know he doesn't care. And every time he's been defeated, he has always been seated. I'm here to smell the farts, but I'm not in his heart. I'm the only one that hears his often shedding tears. But he says I'm just a chair. I
speed run, but I did wash my hands before anyone asks. Okay, we're back. We're better than ever. Okay, this is gonna get messy. This is gonna be a grind. We should equip a berry, and I think it should be the Rost berry because we need that. We haven't got burned very often, but we've done a lot of things. Okay, he opens that up. Ta-da! Fantastic. Okay, we grab a lemonade. Did you bring bottles? I did indeed. We have bottles. PP ups would be great. Max PP would be pretty decent. More heals would be fantastic. Okay. We go through here. This takes us over here. And we can battle this guy who's level 62. How do we do battles? Try to clear everything if you can, since this part does not connect to the next section we'll be visiting when you're going through HQ's main entrance. So if you leave any trainers, you can't access them anymore. Oh, so we fight them all now. Okay, I'm glad we read. Yo, Kazzy, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Please don't abuse food service workers. They work very hard. I agree. I would never abuse food service workers. Fave Pokemon game and Pokemon streamer winning? Hell yeah, Atlas. How you doing today? Should have healed first? We did. Lemonade's great. Jaboka berry. Wasn't that what you guys were asking me about? Oh, hello, random skulking man. You didn't study up before the playthrough? Tropius, we're doing it live! Like, I have not at all. I have literally, this is the first time I'm reading these sections. It's called being scuffed. And it's, you know, a blaze kick. Or am I wrong? No, I just went to the bathroom. It was Shucka? Oh, never mind. What if Giratina was shiny? That would be kind of cool. Taylor! W's the chat for Taylor. Why are you so goated? Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't really have an answer if you're looking for one. I apologize. Okay. Fantastic. Go through here. Only two food service workers I abuse are my server friends. Hell yeah. And that's allowed. Flareon tanks this, unfortunately. Don't. Good. Good boy, Luxray. Tropius is a chatter, Parth. Does chip damage if they hit you with an attack? Other version is special attack hits? I see. Is that ever considered good? Be nice to the food workers? I'm always nice to the food workers. Unless they're your literal friends. Then you can harass them. That's like the funnest part is going to Denny's at like 3 a.m. when your boy's working at Denny's. And you just like spill all the salt and you're like, pick it up, boy. And then he's like, I have to. And you're like, I know. And it's hilarious. And everyone laughs and chuckles. And then they do it to you when you're in that position as well. Except when you work at a grocery store, they just start spiking apples on the ground. And you're like, I don't really know what to do about that. TM requires getting Galactic Key first. Okay, we're going to fight this guy. It could be a shit ninja counter as well. That's fair. Getting called a yapper does hurt your soul. Or when you pour milk and beans down a playground slide. Yeah, I don't know if that's as universal as an experience. This Chimecho's got some rough skin. Good crit. Don't want to waste a status berry. That's very good to know. Stun tank hopefully just dies to this as well. Beautiful. Muxus, it still is. Sounds like you're speaking from experience. Never ever. Okay. Can't go up there yet. So now we shoot over here. Shoot down here. This guy's cringe and uses an X defend. He just dumped gallons of milks on the floor. A Luxray with an X defend is about to be a problem for us. Just kidding. Okay. Wobbuffet. Again, you're getting thunder punched. Yo, Muxus, thank you for subscription. Welcome to the Scored Army. Any Aftermath mons? I don't remember which ones, but there have been. Oh, Dodrio? Moo milk! Moo. Thank God. It's been too long. Okay. Now we go this way. Grab this lovely metronome. Save. Good call. Grab the Galactic Key. Grab this. And there's some more trainers we have to battle. Do I leave? Oh, you can leave after this. Okay, so this is one dungeon, and then there's another dungeon, the way it's broken up. Fantastic. Okay, what happened to Doug Trio? Long gone. Wait, if I don't see Destiny Bond soon, I'm gonna lose it. When I first met you, I had a soundtrack. I know you'd do the same damn thing. Pachirisu, our very first, the cute little Pikachu clone, gets obliterated. I hope to see more of you. Hope to see a lot more of you. You're gonna do big things. Hidden item, watch this. That dubious disc, it dubious. He's got absolutely finessed. What percentage of the game is left? I couldn't tell you. Not much. Foreshadowing? It's gonna use gravity most likely. Or it's just gonna get crit and died. I love that Luxray is the Mon dominating out the gate this run. Me too. Kind of setting the vibes high for the rest of these runs. Trump card. Shit. Spam Paris song so it happens? No. Doo-doo-doo. Galactic Key. We got as much XP as we could from there. Morning Sun. Definitely can't use that. That's okay. Good. What about Morning Daughter? Anyways, get out of here. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Don't forget to hit level 100 before the 8th gym. I will try my hardest. I haven't heard the name Erectivire in so long. It's been many moons. Okay. Okay, go through here. Is Canada really that different from America? I mean, I feel like it's pretty similar overall. I feel like people just like to make themselves feel unique by saying everything's different from themselves, because accepting that everything's the same everywhere would kind of give themselves a sense of meaninglessness to life, which people don't like to have. So, take it as you will. You forgot to nickname your Pokemon court? Stop it. Martin Butcher! Rhythm! What's going on?
Back-to-back KAIZO's bro. Been on for 4 months of your streams. Happy to support your ambitions.
W's in the chat to Martin and Rhythm. Thank you so much. Holy W is right.
Congrats on the Emerald KAIZO victory quote. Missed it live, but the recording was still amazing. PS hope the kids are doing well.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Still, worth pointing out, I still do not have children. So thank you very much, but I appreciate that. Court getting existential today. Didn't mean to. Anyways. Good morning, sun is right. Okay. Because you're the only Canada I see. Quillo, smooth saying. Thank you guys so much. I really appreciate that. I hope you both are having fantastic days. Timing was a little ominous. Okay, we have to go through one of these doors. So we'll be doing that. Genesect. We beat the game with Genesect in Emerald. Go through here. Okay, now we hop up these stairs, which takes us over here. Take these on as 2 single battles. I would adopt children for 50 euros. That's crazy. Oh, SPCJ. Thank you so much. W's the chat for SPCJ as well.
To the laptop fund.
Yeah, it's a Richie. Okay, Altaria is still a problem. We're actually gonna Thunder Punch just to try and get it down to 1 shot to a 2 shot. We're right on the cusp of if this is a 2 shot. Yes! Okay. Thank goodness. Fantastic. And now it's time for you to go down. You're going down, down, down. What are the rules? Ed, I know you know the rules by this point. What are the chances the last Pokemon uses Parasong or Destiny Bond? It has poison point. Please don't poison me. Sorry, whoever just subscribed, thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome to Squad Army. Have we seen a Dusknoir? We haven't. Thunder Punch. Stab explanation, please. Don't. Good paralysis. Good paralysis. Just Leaf Blade. Very defensive. Make note. Beautiful. Okay. I'm just like perpetually stressed right now. I honestly have not felt good at all today. I've been having so much fun and I've been loving the stream, but I just feel stressed. I'm just feeling nervous. I've lost many Nuzlocke runs to this area, so that's something that's very fun to think about. A fluffy tail. Cynthia is 50% boosted level. I believe it's not 6 level 100s. That's just a Steven special. We're not defensive. We just have a lot of HP, which is why we need so many heals. That's correct. Charcoal sucks. For the OGs, what are you doing, Stepbro? I'll start shouting it out loud. Stop giving me fossils and give me heals, please. Please, I need this. 63 and uses an X special. Sounds good. But at least you look good, King. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Frostlass is getting head. Y'all better watch out. Perfect. E4 tonight? I hope so, J-Lat. I really hope so. Depends how long all this stuff takes. Cutscene here. I'm curious what Cyrus says for this. Missed the dono? Did I? Cyrus literally just didn't say anything. That's... what the hell? Okay, fantastic. Didn't care. Anyways. Ultimate can heal here. We cannot do that. Can be grabbed safely from the bottom. You and me both. Razorfang, fantastic. Then we go through here. We should save the game. Can your son explain how stab works, my lord? Monique, there is no sun, and I know you know how stab works. Okay, we have to take these on singles. That was the chat from Monique Davis, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Hold the rare candy. Why would we do that? Okay, Sandstream is a little cringe, but we know we one-shot this. Can't use beds once. No, we cannot. This is Kaizo, not Ultimate. Okay, Frostlass drops. I don't know if I want no brows to say anything, TBH. Am I no brows? What does that mean? Is that slang? Is that Gen Z slang for something? I don't know what that means. Is Thunder Punch stab? Thunder Punch is stab. Oh, Cyrus. Sorry. We're holding the rare candies. Yes, we are. We're waiting. Ninetales gets one tapped for sure. Oh my gosh, why is this so crazy? I think this guide just looks more confusing than it is. Fellow boomer here? Hell yeah. MTM I have. It might be a little easier. It's true, but it's just not the way we... No, we're just trying to make things a little tougher for ourselves. That was in the chat for MTM. We have 2 rare candies. So we're probably going to pop them after the 8th gym. I get it stab, but it's a punch move, right? You guys are getting way too good at rage baiting me. You guys got to stop. Okay, 4 goes to here. There's an item. Can't use it. Swampert Man. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I don't believe you have amnesia, but if in the odd chance you do have amnesia, it is same type attack boost. Same type attack boost. Old Amber. We now have officially got every single fossil in the game. Fantastic. Boost 50% damage. Let me go over here. Pop our way up here. Okay. Cyrus has a team up to level 69 with 5 level 66s, a hyper potion, a full restore, and a citrus berry. We need the lumberry on this guy. This is gonna be tough. This is harder than Candace by a landslide. Holy crap. Okay, we actually have to lock in here, folks. Everyone, lock in. I think this might be a good time for Gamba Motmo if you're able to be there. If not, though, I can do it. I've been stabbed. What is amnesia? That's a great question, Solomon. Okay, we've saved the game. HP, we're only missing 33 HP, which is pretty good, I would say. Could be definitely a lot worse. What do we hope for this? Hoping for a bunch of one-shots, and we're just hoping that it goes relatively smoothly. Okay. Stalling for sure. This is gonna be a tougher fight than the 7th gym by a lot. Of course I'm stalling. I'm terrified. And then there's a Commander Saturn we have to do right after. Like, this is back-to-back tough battles. How'd you get in here? Okay, let's do this. Cyrus. Rich Kid Antoinette's trying to ruin your run. Licky Licky should be a one-shot. We've never fought one this high of level. Thunder Punch. Yeah, healing on Cyrus's last mon is definitely the play, depending on what her HP's at. Skuntank. Monique Davis, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Lives it, which is pretty cringe. Let's Ironhead. Waste the Hyper Potion, which is actually good. And let's Ironhead again, save PP. Oh, okay. Walrein is going to tank whatever we hit it with. This is his ace. So we're going to Thunder Punch for maximum damage. He's probably going to full restore. Citrus Berry might prevent him from full restoring, actually. Don't be cringe. Don't be cringe. Okay, that's a big weight off our shoulders. No pun intended, because it's a Walrein. It's massive. Okay, almost level 86. Dawn Fan should be a one-shot. We haven't had any troubles with him in the past. Beautiful crit. Don't know if that was a one-shot normally or not. Level 86. Chatot should be a one-shot. Oh, give me a team of Chatots for Cynthia. Okay. Last Pokemon is a Charizard, which we haven't seen in a while. He's gonna for sure heal it. So we definitely Thunder Punch this. And then to be safe, we get the paralysis off, and then we Iron Head it to not waste Thunder Punch PP. Let's go! Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Okay. Great. Damn. Thank you for the Master Ball, big dog. Oh, there's nothing that way. Fantastic. Okay. Cherry Berry for paralysis is great. Okay, that's actually a huge fight out of the way. We go here first. Click this. Max Ether is also very good for Elite Four, because we're going to be so reliant on Thunder Punch. I think we got a pivot, not good enough. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Okay, Commander Saturn fight. Let's do this back to back. Ace is level 66 this time, so it's a little bit easier. Her Ace is the level of Cyrus's lowest level Pokemon, which does mean that is easier, but she still could have crazy Pokemon like a Magnezone, which we've never seen before. Obviously, we're going to Blaze Kick this. Please just kill. One shot. Let's go. Okay. Parasect has Flash Fire, doesn't it? Or was that my old run? That was my old run. Okay. Okay. And Registeel. This is just the Blaze Kickers. Wow. Okay. That was so easy. Erica, kind of. GG. Okay. Now we leave. Okay. Did I do everything? I think we did everything. Commander Saturn. After beating Cyrus and Santa, the trainers will leave. Free the spirits. Go back through the green warp. And don't forget there's one hidden item right before you exit the building. Okay, you've already pressed this button. Okay. Fantastic. Let's get out of here. There's some tough battles up ahead, though, you still guys. There's Mount Coronet is going to be tough because it's a massive dungeon. There's one hidden item right here. Yo, Zerp Z, thank you for the ride the bus. Thank you, Derek. I appreciate that. This is sus. It is in sus territory. If you're thinking about knocking out your HM friends / secondaries before heading into this dungeon gauntlet, don't do that. You need a second Pokemon's life to be able to engage in the grunt double battle at Spear Pillar. Okay. You need Surf, Rock Climb, Rock Smash, Strength, and Fly. Okay, so bring everything. Okay. We're going to read through this section really quickly. Now, if you've lost your secondaries and have some catches left, worth considering catching something inside Mount Coronet, since there's Pokemon up to level 60. Meh. There's a mandatory grunt double battle. Enter Route 207, northeast of Orberg. Skipping some trainers during this gauntlet is worth considering. There's a lot of them on the way. And on Spear Pillar, 10 singles plus double plus tag team. But most singles can be avoided. There's an outside part called the Summit, which is split into 2 separate areas. So be able... Coming in and out of the cave a few times. You get a forced heal after winning the double commander fight near the end of Spear Pillar. Flying off the summit at any point requires re-entering, so don't do that. This is one massive dungeon. Okay, let's grab our boys and let's get going. This is going to be tough. This is going to be so tough. Time-wise, I think so. I don't know how long this is supposed to take. We need our boys. Let's do this. Okay. Oh my lord. Okay, Pokemon. Fly. Route 207 north of Orberg City. Okay. And no heals, but you still got this. Thank you, Buddy Holly. I think KAIZO Plat becomes hard towards the end. I mean, I'm kind of fearing for that. Because this... I cannot... If we have to do this every single time, I'm going to be so sad. Save? Good idea. Let's get off our bike. Let's equip our Rostberry. Mesby! Thank you for the 5 gifted members. W's the chat for Mesby. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a fantastic day. You're never beating the rigged allegations if this is the one. No kidding. Ocean Man. Sorry, I shouldn't keep saying that. Sorry, Theo. Off for the football game look and try not to fly through it. I'll try myself. I'll try my best, Franks. Bring extra HM friend. We have 2. I think we're only allowed to do that. So I'm not going to mess around with that too much. Go for this. Make sure we have our max repel popped and active. What a gifted member is, Bobby. It's just someone who gets gifted a membership on YouTube. Yeah, we just have to play safe and play smart and we'll be good. Take things slowly. Oh, wait. Go back down. Sorry, I don't want to miss this. We go like this. You got what I need. But you say I'm just a friend. But you say I'm just a friend. Oh, baby, you got what I need. Can you feed Pokemon berries in trainers' battles? Yes. Okay. Where did we just go? 2F. I see. That is where we are. Da-da-da, da-da-da. Grab this lovely raw berry. Please stop singing. Please stop listening then. That's all I'll say to that. That's very rude. You should encourage people to be happy. Do I not have strength? That made me nervous for a second, I'm not gonna lie. Good thing we got room on our boy Blaziken. Fantastic. Bro, my eardrums, stop it. I haven't played Platinum, so this is really interesting to see. Guitar Hero, I'm glad you're enjoying it. Singing it so well, you're gonna get copyrighted? Yeah, that's true. Do not go out this cave. Fantastic news. This is just a TM, but we'll grab it so you guys don't yell at me. Where are you? And I'm so sorry. Hello, Looker. Yap, tamed the black flute. Thank you very much, brother. Okay, we're now here. What? Oh, there's no item there. I'm an idiot. Go through here. Nugget. Platinum's one of the best Pokemon games. I 100% agree. Do you do weddings? I can do if you want. It says to avoid as many of these trainers as possible. Fantastic. Destiny Knot. Steel Toad, we beat Emerald. Okay, we're battling this guy because this guy's doing crazy things. Giraffarig, have we fought you before? We have. I'm guessing we just Thunder Punched. We have. There's a lot of really tough battles at the end of this, so we don't want to do too many battles too early. Would you rather fight 50 Golducks in real life or 1,000 Psyducks? Probably neither. Why avoid them? Because there is an absurd amount of things we have to fight in this place. And the end is very hard. And when the guide is telling you to avoid fights, you listen to the guide. Go up here. Don't listen to the guy to fight. Everyone stop. You guys are bad influences. We have enough. We have 2 rare candies that we can miss a couple early fights. Payapa berries still sucks. Yeah, it's a full dungeon. Yo, Bandito, they were the bits. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Still not my birthday, but I appreciate it. Free the world of Team Galactic. We're not actually killing them, though. They just go heal their Pokemon. Does Team Galactic use Pokemon centers, or how does that work? Okay. We are down here. Amulet coin. The XP will help you beat Cynthia. It is true. It will. But we're probably gonna still have to. There are definitely battles we still have to fight. Or would never lie to you. On that note, what is stab there? It is Swampert. I wouldn't worry about that, Bobo. I don't think the Canada Post is on strike. But no heals will kill you because you can't use them 100%. That's why we don't want... Oh, this is Bone Rush. That's terrifying. Okay, not that scary. We gotta save all of our heals for the Elite Four, 100%. That's why we're trying to be as careful as possible because we don't have enough to play with. Choice specs would be so dope if we were a special attacker and could use them. We're not actually one-shotting most things. There's just... If we fight weak Pokemon, we can one-shot them very easily, which is great. But we don't often are in... We're not often in that situation. Where am I? We're here. I remember everything about Misty. That's concerning. X special, useless. Save soon. Good call. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Are they in voice chat? Nope, they're not in voice chat. If they're in voice chat, I believe you would hear them. Lumberry goated? All these Lumberries are going to be so useful for the 8th gym. Go like this. We grabbed that. So now we grab the Sacred Ash. We go down here. Grab the zinc that we can't use. There are so many layers to this mountain I did not remember. Bright powder we can't use. 7 badges. You did indeed. Avoiding trainers is baby stuff. Well, when it's not that much XP, it's fine. Ether is useful. That's every item up here. Now we are through here. Big Pearl. This is Pokemon Platinum Kaizo Ironmon. Can you use X items? Yes, you can. Meme is done. I threw it in the Discord. Sounds good. I'll take a look in a smidge. See, these are all the battles we have to do now. So, Protein would have been great a while ago. That's okay. We did beat Kaiser Emerald indeed. How close were we to the gym? Not close in the slightest. We still have Distortion World. If this isn't a custom seed, you should save the seed because this is absolutely absurd. Well, first off, it's definitely not a custom seed. Second off, how do you save the seed? I guess would be my question because I don't know how to do that. If someone walks me through that, I can save the seed and post it for people. But then people... no. Yeah, I'll post it, I guess, if people want it. Licky. Thunder Punch should one-shot, and then we can get out of here and avoid Sandstream damage. We've fought... See, this is one thing that about not Natdex is scary. Yes, we fought a lot of Lickies. We fought 9, and we fought so many Frostlasses. But that Sandstream damage, if we keep fighting them, is gonna... it's going to be the death of us. And then we're gonna have way more likely of a chance to fight Garchomps and stuff like that. How'd you get Leaf Blade on Luxray? Is it an eggs move? Buzz Holden, I feel like you've asked that like a lot of times, and I feel like you know the answer. I am Zapenda. You could still increase attack EV after using a berry to decrease defense or HP maybe? Yeah, I'd probably decrease special attack if possible. A Neurodex. Where is he? We killed the Politoed. Probably about another 3 hours here, Paulo. Sassy time? We're in peak sassy time. This is Pokemon Emerald, Platinum Kaizo Ironmon, Mugen. What nature's Luxray? Plus attack, minus special attack. Save the game. This is another mandatory battle. What does Luxray use as a blade? Doesn't matter, I guess. Breloom is scary. He's using Dynamic Punch, isn't he? Gyro Ball. Interesting. 4 damage. I'm fine with that. It is actually a perfect nature. Go back and do the trainers you skipped. No. I forgot it's Flash Fire! Oh, see, these are the type of things I have to not do anymore, man. I deserve this. I deserve this. It does indeed, Empress. We gotta play slower. We gotta play way slower. Just in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. Hitmonlee is boosted. I think it's time for you to snap out of confusion, my Luxray. I'm going to heal. Yeah, I'm gonna heal. And hopefully confusion, because confusion would obliterate us. Have you seen a Tyranitar yet? We haven't. We haven't seen a Metagross? Come on, 4 turns of confusion. I'm gonna heal again. This is so bad. This is so bad. 4 turns of confusion is crazy, and now we're wasting all of our heals. Because I'm confused, because I should have just Thunder Punched a Pokemon I shouldn't have Thunder Punched. That's a bad mistake. Now we're gonna get paralyzed. No, we're not. Okay. Snap out of it. Thank God. Ugh. Should I Citrus Berry? Honestly, probably not a bad idea. Actually, I should Lumberry. Well, let's see what let's save the game and see what's up ahead. Okay. When you get to Spear Miller, be ready for a mandatory 1v2 battle against the Grunts, each having 2 Pokemon. It's not possible to force this battle to 2 singles, so don't try that. Okay, we're on the lower end of levels for these fights. Just FYI. This is a mandatory double battle. We should definitely equip a Lumberry so we're not getting status down of our mind. Fantastic. Okay. Steel Toad, there is no Genesect in this game. Pop a rare candy, there's no point. It would be a waste of a rare candy. Mike, that is correct. Can you use protein now? Let me see if there's any berries that lower other stats. I don't believe so. Let's just lock in. Let's just do this. We have a decent amount of heals. We should be okay. We have our boy. How does this work if I had to bring in 2 HM friends? Doesn't matter. We'll just switch to them and then you just kill them as fast as possible. Let's do this! This is gonna be a nerve-wracking fight. Ready? I guess. Okay, Wobbuffet dies first. We kill left side for sure first. Okay, Thunder Punch, Wobbuffet, go in bag, throw ball, don't make mistake. Aggron is probably going to Gravity in a group situation, I guess. We haven't really seen him do anything else. Wobbuffet goes down in 1 shot, which is fantastic. Blu-ray levels up to 87. Night Slash is us, which is very cringe. And Drifloon gets 1 shot as well. So now we just go in our bag. Throw another Pokeball, and hopefully Blaziken starts taking some hits here. Perfect. Stop Night Slashing our Luxray. Okay, now we Thunder Punch this. I wish I could see my health. I feel like I'm nervous. Charge is fine. Charge is so fine. Why don't you attack with Blaziken? Brother, please don't do this to me right now. I'm just asking very respectfully. I'm in a very sensitive place right now. You cannot heal with the friend, no. Health in the tracker? Great point, Living Dex. Thank you so much. Wheezing is not what I wanted to see at all here. Last seen at level 39. Let's think this through. Last seen at level 39. So it learned 1. It learned 4 new moves. So theoretically, it should not have Metal Burst anymore. This is such a gamble. We should heal up anyways, though, for the next fight. So I am going to Hyper Potion here. How have they not attacked Blaziken once yet? Anyways, we're going to be full health for Plasma, or for Mars and Saturn. I think that's a smart play there. Low kicks, Blaziken. Thank you. With what legs? Anyways, Thunder Punch, bag, ball, throw. Okay. Low kicks us. That's fine. Okay. Navigated that fight, I think, pretty good. We're pretty much full health. What's the point in saving up the rare candies so you get the most value for them later in the game? Leveling up from level 1 to 2 requires about 50 experience. Leveling up from like level 91 to 92 is like 60,000 experience. So that's way more battles to get value from the rare candy. So the rare candy is way better to use there. That's why it's better to save later. Okay, so he does not have that. Okay. Save the game again. We have to fight a tag team battle of 66, 66, 69, 66, 66, 69, and they each have citrus berries on their aces. So this could go very well or very bad. So let's do this. Okay. Okay. The other Pokemon is not our Pokemon. It's allowed to attack before anyone starts saying some dumb stuff. Okay. Barry heals you after the fight, before you fight Cyrus. Suicune's obviously the bigger threat. Tauros' Sandstream is really fucking us over here, I'm not gonna lie. We would have got hailed on anyways, it doesn't matter. Force Palm, Tauros, get him out of here. Get something else here. Sharpen, what are you doing, Barry? Okay, it's okay. Everyone relax, we're okay. Suicune dies to Chip. But I don't know what it does. I'm gonna kill Poliwrath because it seems a little scarier right now. Hopefully Tauros does something. I mean, tanking a hit is honestly so worthwhile, so that's fine. Tauros just died. Does Suicune die to that? Not quite. Ludicolo is a terrible Pokemon. Glaceon is going to be my next priority for Blaze Kick. Port's a little hangry. We're actually not very hangry. I'm quite stressed though. Ludicolo, let's go! There he is! Barry's stepping up to the big leagues! Why are you attacking with Ludicolo? I knew someone was gonna say that. Okay, next target is these are both their aces. This was probably not planned. This was not planned well on my end. I think Spiritomb. I can't see Spiritomb. I don't know why the tracker won't let me see Spiritomb. W's in the chat for Solomon and W's in the chat for Callie. Let's go for a Spiritomb. Rampardos. What a read! What a read! He's gonna Citrus Berry. That's fine. Flamethrowers, the Ludicolo. We're getting so lucky that they're not attacking us. We definitely have to kill that Spiritomb. That did a lot of damage. We'll kill the Rampardos after Spiritomb's dead. Okay. Hunchcrow! Okay! Didn't know Hunchcrow had that dog in him. Ironhead, Rampardos. See ya, buddy. Okay, next time. Okay, Rampardos dead. Wow. Wow! Okay. Oh, still has a Regigigas in the back. Okay, we're fine. Thunder Punch. That doesn't kill. There's no way that... The Rampardos must have the craziest special defense I've ever seen. Wow. Okay. Thank you for the heal, chat. Chat, thank you for the heal. I forgive you for everything. Cyrus. Everyone sit back, enjoy. Let us... Oh god, that sounds so bad. Yeah, okay, never mind. That's why we don't have the music on. The music sounds so bad. Okay, doesn't matter. Okay, sorry about that. Tried to get everyone's hyped up, but that's okay. Anyways. Everything is ready for the creation world. Everyone just enjoy. Big man haunch crow. Okay. Dialga, the mythical Pokemon and the master of time, and the other, Palkia, the mythical Pokemon and the master of the space and dimensions. Here comes trouble. Yeah, Gamba time for Cyrus. Hopefully I don't have to actually do the distortion world because that will take me a long time. Okay. There's Uxie. There's Mesprit. And there's Azelf. I don't know if there is any items in the distortion world, actually. There's literally no item. The first point in the guide says distortion world. No items at all. I should have expected as much. The Pokemon have come to protect Sinnoh, pathetic and worthless. Now Q, you've constantly interfered with my plans, but you will be forgiven. Thanks, Cyrus. What is this pressure I feel? Something is enraged. Bethany, it really is. It really is. Do you have a Master Ball, Buzz? I do, actually. I have 2 Master Balls. That's not actually a joke. I genuinely have 2 Master Balls in my bag, I'm pretty sure. There's a Pokemon that could only appear as a shadow. Hello, Giratina. My goat? Oh, dear. It's actually not a deer. It's a Pokemon. Nice try. Yo! That used to give me nightmares as a child. The first time I saw that, I got scared. Had to sleep in my parents' room. True story. Whoa! Cynthia shows up just in time to do absolutely nothing. Okay. I'm sorry. I'm so useless. We're gonna have to dive in. Don't have a choice. Let's do this. That's the sound portals make. Everyone knows that. You did indeed an innocent coconut. This game's absolutely goated is right. Do I have to do all of this? Stop it. Let's find Giratina. Found it. That was Giratina. We have to hurry. She still did more than Alder. That's actually true. Do I have to solve this? Stop it. Oh, this is going to take me 10 years. Oh, pivot. W's the chat for Empress and Monique Davis. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. We should pivot to that Pokemon. Absolutely not. Mesprit. Puh. Let's break our brains for a second, kids. That blew my mind also as a kid. I actually don't know how to... Oh, hey, Cynthia. Hog Dimension? We pretty much are there. Let's split up and find the right way. Yeah, why would I expect the adult who's the champion of this region to do anything? What am I supposed to do? Because I feel like y'all are putting a lot of faith in me and I don't know what I'm doing for this. This is really breaking the DS. It really is. Imagine if we got this in... What does BDSP have? We still going is right. Can jump between platforms but can't climb a one-way ledge. Well, it's called a one-way ledge for a reason. He looks so upset. He's a little nervous. Oh, we don't need repels anymore. Ah, there we go. Sorry, I didn't know that one was an elevator. I'm surprised they didn't remake Platinum. Beautiful. He uses the basement elves as counsel. It is actually true. Oh, hey, Cyrus. Oops. Your expected level for Cyrus is right where we are, so that's good. Bait. The spinning background image, I've never actually really focused on, but it's kind of making me feel a little woozy. We have to go all the way up. This is going to take forever. It really is. There must be a way to make it so you don't have to do this every single time. Whoa, we're halfway there. Whoa, strength puzzle time. Uxie, thank you for the guide. Boop. Cynthia believes in natural selection. She really does. She really does. W's in chat for Empress, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Boom. Go down. And then I'd go like this. Boop, boop, boop. And throw it in here. Yo, Mr. Burrito the Beanie, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the corner. Did she just say puh? What did she say? No guardrails anywhere? This is really a big OSHA violation. I agree. Nero. Hello. Try following the instructions of that spirit Pokemon. Cynthia, you are useless. Okay, now we go over here. Thank you, Mesprit. Yes, I know, Mesprit. Thank you. Thank you, Sweetie Pie. We go like this. And go like that. And wrap around here. Do a hop, skip, and a jump across here. Look at this. We're figuring this stuff out. Do I want to go this way? I guess I don't really have a choice. Holy smokes. This game's breaking my brain. There goes Giratina. All those just disappeared. Where are they going? Looking like Cotton Eye Joe. Did I just do a full circle? I don't remember this at all from Platinum. This is definitely in Platinum. Holy jump before the platform was even there. Aura. Dawn's got aura in this game for sure. I think I'm going the right way. Port actually getting far? Hell yeah. There's Cyrus. There he goes. Catch him. Just break his legs. He did not use surf. There's no way this guy's got 8 gym badges. There's no way this guy's gonna have badges to surf. What the fuck, man? I don't have waterfall yet. Distortion World, don't care. Is this actually legit your first attempt? It is indeed, Buska Brown. Started it on yesterday, right after we beat Emerald. What are their legs? They don't need those. Hella great Lord of the Rings reference. Thank you. And we slap this down there. Thank you, Azelf. I think this is Legend of Zelda music, Wolfie Bear. Cloyd, Dawn has a smaller hitbox. Makes her better in competitive. Think about Wraith in Apex. We go like this. Move on that over there. Hit that in the hole. Fantastic. And hit it. I thought I had to use strength on it. Oh, how do we reset that? Oh, this is gonna suck. I'm so sorry, everybody. That's so silly. It's crazy you have to redo all of this. I'm so sorry. Everyone, I'm so sorry. I was literally just thinking to myself, thank God I haven't messed this up. This is crazy game design. We still love you. I don't know if some of you do after that. I wouldn't love me after that mistake. Distortion World is hype though. I'm clearly just trying to farm it for more content. Absolutely. Absolutely. Poor attempt at a clip farm. That was a poor attempt at a clip farm. I'm not even clipping that. Sweet Keeks, it is indeed. Spell iCup for the new viewers. They know how to spell it. Can't throw them on, so he throws the puzzles. It's made much more funny. Mistakes are forgiven on attempt 1. True. 2 minutes of more content. Hell yeah. Ocean Man, take me by the hand. Sorry, I don't know why that song's stuck in my head right now. Okay, we jump down. If I mess this up again, I'm so sorry. Beautiful. I'm glad Cynthia just sat there and watched. Let's get going. Yeah, I was taking the one a long time. Oh, Mother, I'm so sorry. Mother, stop. Okay, we're done. Actually, not too bad. I thought it was longer. Okay. Let's save the game while Cynthia, the champion of the region, lets the 10-year-old child, that was in the chat records mother, fight the leader of a crime syndicate that is trying to literally destroy and remake the world. Okay. Yo, thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that. Okay, this is so confusing. It really is. Let's take on Cyrus. He has 2 full restores. Ace has a citrus berry and his ace is level 72. 68, 69, 69, 71, 68, 72. How did we lose our heals? We had a lot of battles to do in Mount Coronet. Anyways. I'm not reading this anymore. Cyrus, your time has come. Cynthia wants to throw actual hands with him? That makes sense. Flygon off rip is not what I wanted to see. Full transparency. Let's go for flinch. Tri-attack's scary. Tri-attack's really scary. Okay, we crit. He's going to use the full restore, so we're going for Leaf Blade for maximum damage. And we go for Iron Head again, just for flinch. Please. We haven't had a flinch in a long time. Tri-attack is so scary! But we have a Lumberry. It's actually not that bad. Beautiful. And Leaf Blade to kill. Perfect. Flygon dead. I wish that crit was last time, but that's okay. Into Deoxys. Okay. We haven't seen Deoxys attack form. It's tankier and has defense form. That is insane. That is actually insane. Oh my god, man. Oh my god. Come on. Come on, man. That's so sad. Attack Deoxys, the tankiest thing you've ever seen. That's so sad. We're never gonna get back here. We're never gonna get back here. We found the wall after so many... Oh, Earth power after all of that! Oh
there
my
are no
god.
losers, only lessons. Nice throw. Sun Tzu.
That's so sad. Can I just look for a second? This is so laid out so bad. I don't know how to navigate this. I just want to see what the Elite Four had. Muck. Pelipper would have got one shot. Weavile would have got obliterated. Regice would have probably died in one shot. Seviper was never a problem for us. Mantine would have been one shot for sure. Swampert. What's Leaf Guard? Okay. Would have got one shot. Girafarig probably got one shot. Gyarados gets one shot. Breloom would live, but then wouldn't be a problem. Golem gets one shot. Infernape would have been a bit of a problem. Okay. Cherim gets one shot. Cherim gets one shot. Golduck gets one shot. Heracross probably gets one shot. Sceptile gets one shot. Granbull gets one shot. Okay. This is so sad. This is literally the most depressing thing in the entire world. Flashfire Raikou would have died because it has 67 defense. Monique Davis, thank you so much.
Keep your hog up, buddy. Only 700 runs to go. Pregnant person emoji. Pregnant person emoji. Generation.
Love Disc would have died. Torterra probably wouldn't have been a
emoji.
problem. It had Rage and Crush Grip. Vileplume would have died in one shot. Delibird would have died in one shot. And then Cynthia, Blaziken would have not been a problem. Maybe it would have been a little bit. Not really, actually. Claydol would have got one shot. Not one shot, would have been a couple shot, but only had Dig. Stab Dig actually might have been crazy. That was in chat. MTM, thank you so much. Stantler wouldn't have been a problem. Pidgeot wouldn't have been a problem. Electrode may have been a little bit of a problem. And Torterra wouldn't have been a problem. That's so sad. That was actually such a free rest of the game. Oh my god, you were so free too! Great warm-up run. Fantastic. How do I see like the boss battles? Where's the boss battles? Deoxys. I need to see Deoxys attack. He didn't even have that high of a special attack. Oh, spin it back, spin it back. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Run one finally ends. That's so sad. His defense was just crazy. Man, it's so unfortunate when something gets allocated. Rocco, thank you so much. I appreciate that. It's so unfortunate. It's Deoxys S. That's just not true. It was Deoxys attack that killed us. It had shell armor, so it couldn't get crit. and it had 0 special defense and speed, meaning all of its stats were in the 4 stats that really mattered against us, which is really sad. Earth Power, Frenzy Plant. Earth Power, that's so sad. How far do we go on this run? Just at Cyrus in the Distortion World. Man, honestly, I'm allowed to be salty right now, and I blame chat for getting my hopes up right now. That's why I'm so crushed on the first attempt loss. That would have been so crazy. Areas. How does this work? Oh, is this pivots? I don't care about that. Watch Nader, thank you so much. That's impossible. It would have been. That was your best run so far for Platinum. Mesby, that is true. That was my best run so far. Okay. First time ever clicking the reset buttons. Say goodbye to the run. Mesby, thank you for the continued membership. I appreciate it. A Free, thank you for the 5 gifted subs on Twitch. Sorry I missed that, brother. Okay. Let's see how hard this actually is. Meme Empress, check DMs really quick. I don't know what happened to Discord. Let me pull it back up. Had to be level 69 too. It was, the throw was perfect. It was perfect. Guess I'll die. Yep. That is so sad. That is very sad. Okay, let's do this. It was Attack Deoxys. I should have healed. I guess I should have healed on that stupid Flygon. That was so tanky. Okay, let's see if this randomizer works. Torkoal, it does work. Porygon 2, Staravia. Oh, we're gonna be stuck here forever. Mohammed, thank you for the soccer trophy. I appreciate it. It was definitely Attack. It had the triangle head. You just lost me so much money. Sorry, brother. Staravia versus Porygon 2. Okay. We are a special attacker with a bad speed. Right up my alley. Dragon Pulse. Flare Blitz, we're dead. Okay, this game is definitely KAIZO IRONMON. For everyone saying that it wasn't, go fuck yourselves. Anyways, let's continue on. Anyways, glad things are back. It has started.
It's because it wasn't a steel type.
It's true, SBCJ. It was. It was. Honestly, it makes me feel so justified, though, that people thought because I was doing so good, I had hacked the game and it was actually just doing well. It just shows people on the internet have 0 IQ. I love that, though. It makes me feel so satisfied. Quagsire. Oh, boy. We're about to get cooked by it. Is it to the left? Or is it to the right? Oh, he's salty. Oh, yeah. It's reset time. Oh, Quagsire with Natural Cure sounds terrible. Pretty slow, decent attack, so let's just go for Crunch. I kind of forget Crunch is physical in this game, which is great. Wow, we have 0 attack. Let's go for a Steel Wing, maybe? Crunch is better. Okay. We're quite slow. It gave you the first one just to let you know what it could be. I think the most heartbreaking part of it too, though. So it looks like one run. Because we did a 6-hour... Did we do a 5-ish hour stream on Sunday? We're out of the bag. We did a 5-ish hour... So that's about 10 hours for pretty much a full attempt isn't too bad. I'm trying to think like what Fire Red was. Okay, we're back to the beginning of the guide, and I still don't know where to do anything, because we haven't done through this anyways. Okay. Anyways. Natural Cure sucks, doesn't it? Cures any major status ailment upon switching out a battle. Oh, or completing a battle. That's different. Oh, that's great. Emerald was about 9 hours. Yeah, I'd say Emerald was around 9 hours. That sounds about right, coming through. Yeah, this is definitely going to be a pivot. Someone needs to respond to people when they ask what happened to Luxray, because I can't do it. I should have... The Earth Power did so much damage. Did it crit, or is that just a raw Earth Power? I guess our special defense was so bad I shouldn't have been surprised. We were honestly just like stalling until that happened. Yesterday was 5 hours, so about 11 hours. So in total runs probably about 13. That's a long run. That is definitely probably the worst move that we could have got hit with for sure. If hindsight was 2020, I should have. Go talk to your mom first. Sorry. I definitely should have had my Earth Berry equipped so that I still wouldn't have even mattered though. DV, thank you so much, brother. I appreciate it. That was in the chat for DV as per usual. Thank you so much, DV. Just gives the answer dead. That actually is a very funny idea. If you have to ask what happened to something, it's dead. Hindsight is 50-50, as the kids say. Blu-ray won, but we're just running it back to prove that it was easy. Damn, you guys, I had my hopes up so high, you guys. They're so high. I was like, there's no way. We're gonna do this first try. We're gonna make Pokemon Kaizo history. Give me another Luxray. Our special attack stat was too high. We needed a higher attack and we would have had a chance. But then confusion would have been a problem. And then I was like, I don't know how it would have been. Trainer Sam, hello, hello. Thanks for hopping in. Would you prefer 10 hours and 3 runs or 10 hours and 100 runs? 300 runs. Ooh, I don't know. That's tough. Let's learn how to catch the Pokemon. And let's pivot. I mean, like, am I gonna say no to a Togekiss? Ice, Rock, Electric is the only thing we're worried about, and we're immune to Ghost and Ground? That seems pretty good. Your defense stat is gonna be bad. That's okay. Still kinda made history? There's no such thing as kinda making history. Would Earth Power have killed at full HP? I'm sure someone smarter than me could calculate that. You probably got one of the all-time streaks for most consecutive battles won in KAIZO IRONMON. Well, that is something that is promising. Well, actually, I don't believe that's true. I watched a Instagram content creator who Volt Absorb Togekiss with no defense and special defense. We're going Glass Cannon Togekiss, baby. This is the run. Okay. This is so silly. This is gonna be... Rhyperior would have been interesting. We're decently fast. We were faster than our Quagsire. No new moves. Oh, no new moves. Okay, this is scuffed. We should not have pivoted here. We're gonna have to get through here, then pivot in Drifblim, or whatever it's called. Electabuzz, you're gonna get swifted. Please, sir. Yeah, okay. That tracks. Okay. I'm gonna go get a snack. I need to take a second, y'all. Oh, I'll be right back. I'm not even playing the... Do you guys... chair song probably should happen. I need a second. I actually need a second.
He walks away again, said that's how I have been. Then he always comes back from the toilet or a snack. He bounces
Okay. We have some apple slices. Alpha Wolf, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Here we got calm music on. We have a nice bubbly. Venting to the wife about every single detail is gonna happen later. 1000%. B Drake, yes, that is correct. That is exactly what I did. No, he's in the chat for
Did
B
you
Drake
just
though.
go
Thank you so much. I
sacrifice one of the
appreciate
kids
that.
in the basement for luck?
Okay, sorry, I just had to let that out. Woo! Woo! Okay. Now beat the game with Deoxys attack. It's banned. We can't use legendaries. Nice try. They're trying to make me cheat. I'd never cheat on this challenge. Rival, I want to light you up. Dead Spartacus. That is true. The proof is in the pudding. Dude, we didn't see Paris song once last time. Okay. Yeah, we're back to our usual hijinks. This is fantastic. Blu-ray's the gayest mistake was not having steel typing. It's true. It's something you couldn't even control. The attempts do happen way faster in this game. Manetric's not bad. What's Unburden? Doubles speed upon losing a held item is very interesting. Is this just not a electric? This is just a Luxray with worse stats. And a special attacker. Wait, hold up! This could work. Steel toe. Okay, we just gotta get some good moves. What's Dark Void? What the hell is this? Puts all adjacent foes to sleep. I thought we couldn't miss in the first fight. Is this Darkrai's move? Then we just spam Dynamic Punch. 50% chance to miss, by the way. There it is. Good confuse. And now we present. Please do not heal. He snapped down a confusion already. Boom! Okay. That's a problem. Okay. Took a drink to that. Thank you so much for that, Steel Toad. Yeah, it works with Darkrai. That makes sense. Blossom's goated. Wait. Increases special attack to 1.5x, but costs 1/8 max HP after each turn during strong sunlight? Interesting. I've never heard that before. Can you play the old Back to the Bag song? I'd have to find it. I haven't played that in a long time. Ice Fang is 4x. Please! That was 4x. Let's try Flash Cannon then. We're done. Why does Lucas want to smudge? I'm not sure. Oh, sorry, I'm one attempt behind. There we go. Life Orb the ability, but only in Sun. Faster, but no potion, true. Davy Jones, it died. Dusclops with Reaper Cloth goes crazy. Wait. Stop. What happened to Lucy? Don't know what Lucy is, brother. We have a good special attack, which is very slow. Sacred Fire is physical? Interesting. Flamethrower. We can tank that. We're so cooked. I'm just gonna... We just lost. I did not even mean to do that. I was just in default mode there. We lost that for sure. Now, technically, you're not supposed to do that. I didn't mean to do that. That's just bad. Anyways. It's what it is. Can't take you anymore. Which one evolves earlier? How do I show their base stat totals? I don't know which one's technically better. Doesn't really matter, eh? I think if I pick you, I have to fight the Regirock, so I'd rather pick the Hoppip and fight the Remoraid. Can't you use Regirock, though? I can't tell if you're joking or not. No, you can't use legendaries in this. What does this look like? Natdex? You children of summer. With pickup, not bad, though. We're dead. Come on, man. There is a tracker. It just doesn't track everything, I guess. This tracker for the DS kind of sucks. I'm not going to lie. What are the rules for picking a start in this? The same as they always are. Whatever the tracker tells us, we pick. Can't be a legendary. Can't have a base stat total of over 599. Unless it's the only legendary we're allowed to favorite. Okay. Levitate Raikou. Levitate Raikou. Levitate Raikou. As you can see right here, we have our lovely favorited Raikou. So we're allowed to use this. The only legendary in the game we're allowed to use. Please do not have slow start or truant or I will cry. I will say, if this thing actually had good moves, it wouldn't be bad. Okay, please don't lose to a Wingull right now. This is gonna be tight. Cursed battle is right. Let's go! I did indeed, Snodrak.
I went to get groceries. What happened to Goonray?
Taylor, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Died to Cyrus in the Distortion World, for those who are actually wondering. I think I can be over it now. I can respect that that happened. I think the reason why I got so upset is because my hopes were just absolutely shattered into 10 million pieces, and I was so excited. And everyone was like, you're gonna make a world record, man. You're gonna make a world record. Yeah, we didn't even level up from that. That's just not good. I need to know. I've never paid for a sub or ever gifted. Your streams get me through the late nights with the baby. Well, thank you so much, Avery. I appreciate that. That's incredibly kind of you to say. I'm glad they're able to help you out. So thank you so much. I really appreciate that. When's Heart Gold Soul Silver run? Dude, it's attempt fucking 10. Let's just cool it on the next game questions for a little while now, eh? Motor Drive's fine. I don't know how often we're gonna get hit with an electric move because we resist it, but it is what it is. We have actual good defenses for ground types, which is good. We're slower than a Kecleon. $404 likes not found. Hell yeah. Gengar with snow warning. Sounds ass. Yeah, the second Zapper Cat is on. It's on a prowl. At least the fossils have never stopped. I want to do black or white next, I think, before Heart Gold Soul Silver. I'd like to save Heart Gold Soul Silver for last because it's like the hardest. We're in trouble. We need to get pretty lucky here, I won't lie. It's just the fact we didn't even level up from the Wingull is crazy. Wait, motor drive coming in clutch? Okay. Don't do this to me. Don't get my hopes up. That was probably the luckiest fight we have ever had in the entire world. The only attack that got through after the first ice beam was what, Volt Tackle, which triggered motor drive, so I was faster. And then the next move that came through was ice beam. We crit twice. That was insane. That was so lucky. Let's go back through here and go heal up. Okay, pure skill, hell yeah. Why are you allowed to use Raikou? Because it's one of our favorites. You're allowed one favorite Pokemon as long as its base stat total. You're allowed one favorite legendary Pokemon as long as its base stat total is under 600. Drapion would have been pretty dope though. Not gonna lie. Luckily, no punishment for throwing. What was the throwing? Jose, we did indeed. We just gotta get a good. We gotta get a good physical move and we'll be chilling. Correct. Thank you for the Unk alert. I don't know if Raikou's the best legendary per se, but he's definitely pretty solid for this challenge. He only has the one weakness. But just with pluck, it's not obviously the best. Especially when stuff like that happens. Beautiful. Let's whittle you down. He crits for dead anyway, so we might as well save it. Tailwind's fine. Perfect. Special attack sharply falls. Paralysis. Overheat, don't crit. Perfect. It is time to heal up now. Can't put Dialga in its favorites. What is Dialga's base stat total? Perfect crit. Fantastic. Stormfront inbound? That's crazy. I'm jealous. I love a good storm. Hypnosis? Probably better than Lock On. I think. I don't actually know. Let's go over here. Okay. Got a 3 streak. Hell yeah, Zinx. Thanks for tuning in. I appreciate it, Zix. Ultra Ball. I suppose that's okay if we need to pivot, which I don't think we shall. Dialga's like 680, and then I would ask, is that higher than 600? And that would be my rebuttal. And then you could find out if we can use Dialga as a favorite. Should have kept Locked On for Lock On Hypnosis. I mean, that's actually a good point. Iron Defense and Stun Spore is good. I guess I don't need both Stun Spore and Hypnosis. X Special Defense. Could have used one of those against Cyrus. Next move is not until 15. And we have to take on a rival fight. But he's a Wingull, so that does help. Super Potion is fantastic. Does it have to be legendary or can it be pseudo legendary? Well, pseudo legendaries all have a base stat total of 600, so we can't use that. The rules are linked in the description. If you have any questions like that about the rules, they're all very specified in an extensive list below. Go to the trainer school. Right. Okay, we have to do this. This is a dungeon. Marty Skidoo, welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Marty. Thank you. Thank you. I wonder why the notification didn't appear. That's okay. But RIP Blu-ray is right. Destiny Knot, we really need some new moves. We really need some new moves. Okay, dungeon right here, so hopefully we can beat the first one. Oh, Pluck's gonna be tough here. This is gonna be rough. Can you use a Bulbasaur? You could use a Bulbasaur. Court. That was heartbreaking, but the run was so sick to watch. It will make a great clip. Rian, thank you so much. I appreciate that. This is going to suck. We're going to lose to baby electric Pokemon. This is so silly. We need paralysis to trigger like 13 times in a row. Recover is just so gross. Blu-ray's Satan. Blu-ray's Spawn, sorry, is just now cursing us for life. I never thought I'd say these words, but I believe we have just gotten walled by a Shinx. Peek, you did. Maybe. Just a chance. There is a chance. Don't do it. Don't give me... Yeah, okay. We have to crit 3 times in a row if we want to win now. There it is. Okay, back to the bag. Oh, we're on attempt 10. Who am I kidding? I'm way too far ahead. Your move pool absolutely obliterated us. Siggy, we did finish Emerald. This sucks. Stream during your baby moon in Detroit next week. First off, no baby moon. Second off, not going to be in Detroit, but there will not be one, no. I've never seen a worse move set, sorry, on a Pokemon. We have Stab Seed Flare. Hold up. What does Meditate do? Does that raise? What stat does that raise? Attack? Okay, don't care. Special defense drop is fantastic. Still no steel and no G. It's true. I got my hopes way too high. Freeldo, tell me what happened. It died to Cyrus in Distortion World. Simple as that. How do evolutions work? They're random. Was that Cute Charm? Probably better than Meditate, I suppose. Okay, we're through the bag again. Okay. I don't know how we're gonna do this. Too many questions? Yeah. Okay, whoops. That was a mistake. Anyways. Okay. Blue Ray died. That's why it is not here. And yes, we beat Emerald. It's more than 2/3. We were at like, we were literally probably like 80% beaten the game. I hope my message comes across as a little sassy. Let's go grab this item over here, grab the balls, and then we can officially start scouting. Mind plate, fantastic. Official bucko, hell yeah. Hopefully not that many attempts. Grab the potion from the lady. Yeah, I can't believe it died either. Camerupt with water absorb would cook. Pretty sure that Earth Power would have unalived 4 Blu-rays. I legitimately don't think so. We had so much HP. I bet you if Flygon didn't take as long as it did, or if we healed up, we would have lived that. But then we would have been in a bad situation anyways after that. That Deoxys would have been a problem for us. I think the only way I can think we would have done it is if we were holding the ground resist super effective berry. We healed before the end of Flygon, then took it out. Then when he switches in, we tank the first Earth Power, which does very little damage. And I don't know, then you just go from there. Definitely not a 24-hour stream. Oh, Matthew, I'm so sorry. It was just the amount of questions were ridiculous. I had to. I'm so sorry, brother. Weeping Bell is not gonna win. Rerunning because it's too easy. It's true. It is true. This is all factual. Dragon Fang. Pack Crack is gonna change now because I'm not sure where it is at. Nickname we just did after the first gym. Let's go for some scouting. Let's do a little looky loose. Do-do-do. Stunky sucks. Shiny incoming would be dope. Stunky and Pidgeys does. Is there only 2 Pokemon in this patch of grass? I forget. Attempt 11 doesn't hurt. It's not the fact that we're on a no, we're on attempt 10. Why are you lying? It literally said attempt 10. I had to decrease the count because it was too high. Oh hell yeah, that's hype, Empress. Shiny Chandeler's pretty dope. Clefairy is not the best. There was a Camerupt here? I don't know if we want Camerupt though. Shelder, not the best. I know, Billy Blue. We could try the Camerupt and just see. Because it is Camerupt has 460 base stats? That's so shockingly bad. Cyborg, I will not be doing that, but I appreciate the tip. Empoleon would win this for sure. Maybe it has water absorb or something crazy. Shockingly bad is what we specialize in? Hell yeah. Unaware. It's pretty bad. Thank you so much, Monique. Have a fantastic day. Water and ground are the only weaknesses. What is this? Not sure what that is. It's better to have loved and lost than never loved at all. That is true. That is true. Bayleaf and go for evolution is a play. Must be an XP bar, yeah. Oh, at least it has a dread plate. Thank goodness. That would have been such a bummer if it didn't. Learns new moves at level 11. It's in a while. The attack stat's not bad. It might not be enough to get through. Is there only 2 Pokemon in each route? I thought there was like 4. I thought there was Starly, Bidoof, and Shinx on this route. So there should be 1 more we're missing. I wish the tracker told me. Shelgon. Unaware. Ignores other Pokemon's stat modifiers for damage and accuracy calculation. Not a good sign when it starts going to bat for the stats. No, it's really not. See what Bayleaf's got going on? Oh, and a Carvana. There we go. That's everybody. Stinky Pinky. They were the 7 consecutive watch streak. Okay, let's see what's going on with this Bayleaf. Let's go for a Razor Leaf. It evolves at level 32. Can we see what it evolves into? I don't know if this game shows us. Oh. Tang growth or Sceptile is most likely. Followed by Leafeon. So we have a 30% chance pretty much of getting Tangrowth, Sceptile, or Leafeon, which is pretty good. But then there's some stinkers at the bottom. Oh, 404. Thank you very much. State of the Ruin. I appreciate that. A Back to the Bag song in Discord. You want to listen to it? Next time I lose, we can do it. Leafeon can be dope. Not worth it. I mean, it has Cross Poison. We know it has at least a good move right now. I wish you showed the odds to catch. We're just gonna go heal up and then we're gonna catch a Bayleaf, I think. Check Kakuna for its evolutions. It's gonna be, I think typically the way they work is Nidorina, yeah, because it's a lower base stat total mon. It doesn't evolve in anything generally as good. But there's always a chance. Okay. Shelgon evolves way too late, I feel like. As much as I love Shelgon. You already have cross poison? No, sorry. It's not, we're not trying to get better moves, we're trying to get a better Pokemon. I think it's Bayleaf play. Just don't kill. Thank goodness. Don't crit. Thank goodness. Beautiful. Okay, fantastic. Let's go switch them out. 100% fire? Okay, I'll definitely check it out. Wait, next time we lose, we can do that. Not you're allowed one per route. That's skill link. Extends 2 to 5 hit moves to their full length every time? That's actually really good. It's a shame we're super slow. I guess we'll have to pivot after the next city, but that's okay. I thought Bayleaf was a dog. Did I ever say it wasn't? I guess Psycho Boost is probably our best bet. Okay, wait, I need to read these moves. Inflicts regular damage and makes contact. Power is determined by the PP remaining for this move. After its PP cost is deducted, ignores accuracy and evasion modifiers. This is cross poison. That sounds like too much words for me. Uh-oh. Bullets seem to be super good. And we're dead. The house always wins is right. Look at that! We're on attempt 11. Peter, Sean, don't think I don't see you. Truce, don't think I don't see you. I remember you three going, oh, you're on attempt 11. Oh, you're on nope. We're on lucky 11 right now. Let's lock in. Okay, just don't have a crazy status effect and we'll be okay. Song? Yep, song. Sorry. Is it in music?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, let's all cry for a second.
Yeah.
The viewership tanked after we lost that run. That's so sad.
Screen flash, that's a wrap.
I'm sorry. I'm not strong enough.
Nurse Joy woke me up, say you'll bounce right back. But my pocket's looking empty like a post-battle tax. Back to the bag, yeah, I'm digging through the stash. Potions in the pocket, got the berries for the clash. Respawn, rebuild, never fold, never lag. Every Sinnoh legend had to go back to the bag. Team hurt bad, but we grind, never quit. Guard chime, hungry, so I feed them every bit. Sorting all the items, keep the toolkit legit. Cause a clean bag boost, turn a loss to a hit. From Juba Life Shine to the Snow Point Cold, I rise from every KO like a story retold. No matter how many times I get dropped or dragged, I find my power every time I go back to the bag. Yeah, back to the bag, yeah, I'm ready for the fight. Stacking up the squad to the squad, looking right. When the screen fades out and the world goes black, I respawn, reload, and I go back to the bag. Back to the bag, yeah, I'm digging through the stash. Potions in the pocket, got the berries.
This is the stupidest shit ninja I've ever seen in my life. So fun fact about Shed Ninja: its HP is always 1 and it always has Wonder Guard in Kaizo Ironmon. They did that on purpose. Don't need heals. Shiny Golem. What are you doing here?
Run the Shed Ninja.
W's in chat for Taylor, first off, but what the hell? Pivot? We don't have balls. We can't catch it. We don't have balls. But we are allowed a one time. Up, 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 up. Dude, we can't have anything here. Dude, this game's... It's okay, we're fine. That's crazy. Am I the first person in the entire world to lose to a shiny Pokemon in KAIZO IRONMON? Like, that's crazy. That's so crazy. The high, is it like, what are we titling that? Is that the highs and lows of, like, what is that? What is that? Knew today was going to be a record-breaking day. And that it was. Q's run is now over. Better luck next time. Yep. Okay. Run 12. Lucky number 12. Lucky number 11, eh? Stop it, Sean. I'm sorry, Sean. I should have been rude to you.
Lucky number 11, huh?
Back to the bag. Milk the clip. Milk the clip. Okay. Let's get the music back. Can't pick Regice, we're picking Staraptor for sure. Min-max of KAIZO IRONMON. We got a wood hammer.
Your burps sound great through headphones.
Thank you. Yeah, I apologize for that. That was foul. My stomach is very upset. I'm going out on my own terms. What attempt is this? You guys are confusing me. W's the chat for Taylor and Empress. We're on our 13 now. Check hashtag Pokemon if you want to feel better. We'll see about that. Shiny Chandelure is dope. That's very exciting. I love a good shiny Chandelure. This game is getting rough. I'm not the one counting the attempts. The tracker counts them. Shiny Golem is peak. It is true. It sounds like your phone is vibrating? Weird. What part of it sounds like that? Call me crazy, but this thing is not that bad. We have special attack speed. Does Tangela not? Oh, it was level 33. Okay. Dragon Pulse. Wait. Dragon Pulse and Aura Sphere are super good special moves in this game that we can get now. That's insane. I'm in the closet. Yeah, that makes sense. This Tangela, if it evolves into something good, I mean, Sceptile, Leafeon, Meganium, over a 38% chance, a 40% chance. Yo, it's a 50% chance of pretty much getting a starter or Leafeon. We gotta keep it, right? We gotta keep it, right? Ability would change, that's correct. Dragon Pulse 90 power is insane. Hello, Moke James, how's it going? Okay. Tangela is level 33. Pivot? Unless we see something crazy. Hell yeah. And Aura Sphere don't miss. Yeah, we'll learn some good moves in the meantime. Let's make it happen. We also have Stab Vine Whip in case we need it. You do not need a Leaf Stone. No, you need level 33 as per the way the Pokemon evolves. The tracker actually keeps track of it. So some Pokemon, it'll say like Stone Evolution beside it. For Tangela, it just says level 33 besides the level 7 in brackets, so that just means it needs to evolve at level 33. Tangela White. This may be a keeper. I'm down for a keeper. The Vine Whip. The entire run. We're going to replace Vine Whip as soon as possible. The problem is because we're evolving, we don't know if we're going to evolve into a physical or a special attacker. So we kind of have to keep both. Also, for those saying this game's too easy, we have not gotten past the first trainer besides the, like, outside the rival fight since our run, which is pretty crazy. When do we nickname the game? After the first gym. Okay, Dragon Pulse is better. Psywave did way too much damage. Bush Wookie, I don't know what to tell you. Just kind of felt like it. Felt like it was too easy. Worry Seed's gone. Causing Power is nice to be tanky. Felt like putting a dog down. It really did. Like your childhood dog just got put down. I have played Pokerogue, yes. Cosmic Power is a fun looking ability. I feel like between Dragon Pulse and Aura Sphere, there's not much we don't cover. Like, I'd be so interested to see our coverage calculated with just Dragon and fighting. With just Dragon and fighting, the only Pokemon we can't hit super effectively, or sorry, the only fully evolved Pokemon we can't hit effectively is Shedinja. I like your shorts. Anytime I see it, I'm happy I found your life. Dark 7, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Welcome to the Squirt Army. I always thought it was Tangela, like, or Tangela, like tangerine. I think it's kind of potato. I actually don't know what it is. The moveset's low-key insane. I didn't realize Dragon Fighting covered that much. Luxray was not the chosen one. It was not the chosen. You're the chosen one! You're supposed to destroy the Sith, not join them! Anyway, so said 666 viewers is crazy. With the spooky slumbering weld music in the background. Mallard Master, yeah, showing yourself out might be the play after that one. I didn't realize Dragon Pulse was so good. I just always associated it with Dragon's Breath. James, why does Aura Sphere have 20 power points, 90 damage, and not miss? Well, you see, it's something called It's Broken. It's why Lucario is really good. Because Lucario has Aura Sphere. And Aura Sphere is cracked. Max Elixir, starting off with good moves. Yeah, 20 PP on Aura Sphere is so unnecessary. Does it have? It just can't miss. What's Dragon Pulse? Inflicts rate. Dragon Pulse is just 90. See, okay, this is why I don't understand moves in Pokemon. Dragon Pulse, 90 power, no other effects, 100 accuracy, 10 PP. Aura Sphere, 90 power, never misses, 20 PP. That makes no sense. Brian, how's it going? How many runs did it take to beat the Emerald KAIZO run? And congrats, Brian. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. 742. Missing item left of stairs. Oh, I missed this my last run too. Thank you very much. It's because it's a signature move? But just because it's I feel like just because it's a signature move doesn't mean it has the excuse to be broken. Am I wrong in that? Iron Ball, fantastic. I thought I had a chance to lower special defense. Which one? It's because Pokemon is perfectly imbalanced. Okay, that's my bad then. And don't get me wrong, I understand why like Vine Whip has 15 power points and is 35 power, because you need moves that are like relatively weak early on and stronger later. Is Aura Sphere TM eventually? Max Repel, very nice. Oh, Dragon Ball Snow doesn't have anything additional, unfortunately. How many Pokemon are in this challenge? No, only like 400. It's not Natdex. Ham, thank you so much. I appreciate you. That was the chat for Ham. Thank you, thank you. Go to trainer school. Gotta take on the next dungeon. Let's do this. Do I have any berries? No, I don't. We have a potion and a dream. Might as well equip that. Most Mons get Focus Blast now instead. Yeah, but Aura Sphere is pretty good. Can't miss, which is great for this. King Gamer, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to Discord Army. Woo-wee! Step Uncle it is. Pivot because we can't think of a good nickname. That's honestly fair. Ominous Wind is very scary. Nice potion, nerd. Andrew, we did indeed. We did indeed. Okay. This moveset is officially insane. This moveset is actually insane now. Okay. Wow. And we get a potion. Thank goodness. Now I sad. The little Tangelo that could. Come on, buddy. Let's get you to level 33. Okay. Rival fight. Let's do this. I feel like this rival fight's tough. We fight Barry so many times in this game compared to Emerald. I messed up. I should have fought a bunch of trainers before this fight, but that is okay. Lower base stat total can be overcome if you have a busted moveset. It is true. It is true. Aurora Beam is super effective against this thing. Okay, yeah. Our moveset is insane. What's Heart Swap? To switch stat changes with the foe. I mean, that could be interesting. That was the easiest fight ever. Our stat spread is actually pretty good, minus our special defense. We just gotta not get hit until we get Tangrowth, and then we'll be fine. That would have been better than Cosmic Power, probably. I thought Tail Glow was Manaphy's signature move. Tangrowth? Am I saying it wrong? Decent moves, but it's a shame it breaks the rules. This Pokemon? Can't stat boost in Kaizo? I don't believe that's correct. We definitely can stat boost. This stream is a lifesaver. Ewan, hell yeah, I would love to hear it. And congrats on the kid. That's very exciting. Oh, this is not Natdex, no. I did not mean to do that. That was the worst possible move to use. Okay, what is Metal Burst? Targets the last opposing Pokemon to hit the user with a damaging move this turn. Oh, so it's 1.5 damage instead of double. I see. Okay. So it's Metal Burst is counter Miracle, but it's only 1.5. Understood. That's very good to know. That is scary. It's counter, but worse. I would say it's counter, but kind of better in some cases. Tangle of my wife. Take on you. I think it'd be like that'd be a move I could see us using because then you don't have to worry about. Oh. We tanked that like an absolute champ. What the hell was that? Okay. Oh my gosh. If our Evo doesn't have a good special attack, I am going to be so incredibly sad. If we evolve. Brian, a little while ago now. Probably like 40 minutes ago. 30 minutes ago. There's an item here to grab. Item here. And we still learn a lot of moves, that is true. Honestly, this moveset though, if you had a good enough special attack, you wouldn't need any other moves. Level 300, level 33 is when we evolve. You have to evolve if presented with it. I'm almost used to where we have to do for this early part of the game. That was a fun time. Hearsay, it was a lot of fun. Why do grass types level up quickly? Finally encountered earth power. Yep, we encountered earth power for the second time, and when we did, it obliterated us. How are we already level 19? That seems wrong. Let's enjoy that we got something going. That's true. The first run is now a special run. Because getting to almost the 8th gym first run is insane. So I shouldn't be upset about that. I miss Blu-ray as well. Honestly, in Emerald, you got to Tate and Liza only 4 times. I think it was 4 times the entire time. You're getting to the Distortion World on first go is a great feat. That is true. We gotta be positive. The only thing that makes me a little sad is that we didn't make KAIZO IRONMON history. And there it is. Energy Root is a fantastic heal. Wow. Grass types are just usually easier to train. Good to know. Choppleberry. Rose Choppled. Not disappointed. I think we're just disappointed it goes as far as we wanted, but the run itself we're not disappointed in. Let's head on through this dungeon, I guess. We have a loving wife, son, and chat. Well, loving wife, yes. Son doesn't exist. Chat, I don't know if I would call you guys loving sometimes. You guys are a little sadists sometimes, which is okay. Not shaming. But you guys definitely love seeing me die. What's Aspear Berry? Prevents us from being frozen. It's our only berry we can have, so I figure we might as well have it equipped. Oh, right. No fairy type. It'd be fun to get Groudon, though, because we don't take chip damage from... Not Groudon. Torterra, because we don't take chip damage from... Whatever grass type we evolve to, just please have Flash Fire. Is that too much to ask? Perfect. Go this way. Go over here. It's called double slap, but the animation hits twice 2 times, more like a 4x slap. Well, sometimes it hits more than twice 2, and then it's like an 6x or an 8x or 10x. Moonstone. 3 hours for no Pokemon Pocket Set. That's exciting. Power Weight, useless. Hearsay! W's in the chat for Hearsay. Thank you so much for the membership. Welcome to the Squirters, Hearsay. Hope you're having a fantastic day. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, brother. Super Potion is goated. Keep the change, you filthy animal. Each slap. But normally... Pull yourself together! What's that from? Someone tell me. I just quote things. I don't know what they're from sometimes. Okay, we're gonna use our Max Repel right now because this area is a pain in my behind. Moonstone. Okay, give me some more energy root spawns instead of moonstones, eh? And we slip on down here, and he slips away. Stone plate. A child. Incredibles. Pull you. Oh, Edna mode. And guess. I got some food, came back, and 2 more attempts have passed. Mr. Wholesome, welcome back to the show. Welcome to the fucking show. Campaign. Should I do an entire stream where I'm only allowed to quote movies? Chilean Berry, once again, doing nothing for us. I never thought we'd be doing a Tangela run. I'll be so honest. My grandma cried because she thought I was a Satanist. There has to be more context than just that statement alone, brother. You know the difference between jam and jelly? Isn't it sugar content? Okay. Okay, we're on the low end of what level we should be for Rourke. So, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for the first gym. Luxray went to the distortion world. Can you deny evolution? You cannot. And I also don't think we want to because our special defense is really bad. If we get hit with a blast burn, we're gone. We're gone. Tangela has legs. Tangela doesn't even look like it has legs. Tangela kind of just looks like it has feet, you know? Does that make sense? Or am I just am I just spitting nonsense here? I think I'm just spitting nonsense. Anyways, it is time for the first gym. If you have feet, you have legs. That's not true, actually, in the slightest. You can definitely have no legs and just feet. Good thing we attacked first. Good thing we attacked first. We're fine. No capes! I mean, for just a quick stab move, it could be worth it. Let's just do it. Or a quick, a quick priority move. Explain to the group what has feet but no legs. I'm not saying anything actually does, but I'm saying something could. Sunny Day Charizard again? That's two attempts that we've had that now. Usually people on Platinum lose to Wake. That's so far, Derek. That's so far. Turtwig, you're about to get Aurora beamed. Aurora. Mr. Potato Head has no legs. That's actually true. That's very true. Are you also getting the random 1 to 2 second freezes? Not really, Mambo. I hope so, Lash. Let's do this. Sorry. Byron Jr., you're going down. Prepare for mayhem. Okay, Delibird, we have Bullet Punch, which is super effective, but that does way less than anything else. Let's just Aura Sphere, sorry. Beautiful. I'll check in 2 seconds, Empress, right after this gym battle. We're just in the middle of battling down our nemesis, Byron Jr., but that was in the chat for Empress. Thank you so much. This is the one-shot stream. Alakazam. Dragon Pulse it is. He's getting hard on us, which is actually okay. We're gonna Aurora Beam this. Crit doesn't even matter. Let's go. Okay. Alakazam's great XP for us. Primeape is definitely getting Aura Sphered. Tangela is a Sphere of Aura? I wouldn't. Wow. Okay, so we're in a lot of trouble now all of a sudden. Potion's that. First Pokemon with good special defense we've seen. Thank God Wing Attack only has 33 PP left. We can maybe be able to stall this out. Okay. I didn't think we were going to kill that in one shot. Let's go. Vaporeon, eh? Tri-Attack's so scary. Wait, we might be fine because of that potion. He's at 1 HP off of his full health. I think now he dies. Okay, and last but not least is Giratina. But we saved 1 Dragon Pulse for this guy. Let's do this. I think we're dead. Why is Giratina so hard? Man, even a potion. I guess we could have energy rooted, but I was like, there's no way we live this. That's so sad. I just want to see what Giratina's stat line was like. Yeah. I don't think we were killing that. That was gonna obliterate us. Yeah, I think we were probably dead. I think we were probably dead. How do I see the log? How do I go to the log? Check evolution. I don't know how to. Evolution was Executor. Okay, that would have been a little. I want to see what its stats were. How do I check the log? How do I see Hog? Exactly. This is so much harder to. This layout is not nearly. Go to tracked info. Oh my gosh, Data Rune, you're a goat. Go to tracked info. Open a log. And open the file? Oh. An Executor would have been so bad. Executor would have been so bad. Yeah, the special attack is crazy. But its speed would have been 13. Bro's actions would have caused other Pokemons to go first just because he acted. That's crazy. How many favorites do you get for this one? You get 4. You get 4 favorites for Platinum. Okay. It was worth checking. I'm glad to know we didn't just throw a huge run. We would have lost at level 33. Which would have been depressing. Pokemon. Sorry, my bad. Thank you, Empress. Keen Eye? Ooh, we would have had Keen Eye and Slow as Hell? Sounds like we would have been winning. What's going on here? Sorry, what am I looking at here? Why are your Pokemon... Oh, your Pokemon are just like right beside each other? Just going rogue? Why is Scarlet and Violet so bugged? Are you winning? Not really. We're kind of doing the opposite of winning. We're losing quite a bit. Ariados? I hate Ariados. Because I randomized it, so that's just why it's so glitched still. Last Distortion World. Huh. This is gonna suck, isn't it? Surely that Pokemon had huge power. That's what I'm saying. Distortion World is right before the 8th gym, and then it's Elite Four, and then you're done. Distortion World is probably... If we... Honestly, based on looking at the Pokemon, if we had beaten the Distortion World, Luxray probably would have been able to make it to the end. But I don't think we were ever getting past that Cyrus, with just because that Deoxys he had was crazy. Bounced on us crazy style. It's true. It's very true. The Glaceon has Parental Bond. I don't... Is that the Kangaskhan ability? We don't have Aggron as a favorite because I'm cringe. That's so sad. We have to pick Scyther instead. We get a guaranteed Metal Coat at one point, though, so we do get to evolve this. Hold up. This thing sucks. Ooh. That wasn't very good. Scyther's cool. Yeah, well, Scyther's dead, so... If you had the Earthberry equipped, you could have won. That is also an incorrect statement. But thank you for sharing with the class. I appreciate it. I was hoping this would be a legendary. We'd have the Luxray one back. That's okay. Correct, Macho Man. Every move Glaceon uses attack twice. That seems pretty good. We have Stab Brine, which isn't bad. It's so slow. This Luxray is so slow, but hits like a truck. That's fine. Can we update favorites right now? Well, I guess we could now, but not in the middle of a run. Do you have a Nemesis? No, we don't have Nemesis. We don't hold grudges. However, Deoxys attack is definitely our biggest op. Oh, that's a dog died to Deoxys. That was brutal. At least we have Heat Wave. We have no stats. We might win this. Dragonite? We can't pick that. Oh, we're dead. Why does it do that to me? Why does it do that to me? Just to hit me with a super effective avalanche is crazy. Eric McIntyre, thank you for the subscription. Welcome to the Discord Army. Chat, Lamau. I hate you, Barry. This game's gonna make me hate Barry. I can feel it. Why not Dragonite? Let's we'll walk through how to pick a starter right now, just so you guys know and stop asking the questions so you don't. See this tracker? It tells us to pick the rightmost ball. Dragonite also has a base stat total of 600, so we can't use it. What'd you beat Emerald with? Genesect Gretzky, sorry. It was fantastic. It was poetry in motion. Mace Window, I'm sorry. The game is cruel for letting us get that far and just like taste the end. It is true. But that's okay. This Hitmontop sucks. I don't know what Reckless does. Strengthens recoil moves to 1.2 times their power. That's interesting, but it also just means you take more damage. Rockhead would be much better for this challenge. Let's see how long you can tune out, chat. I could probably go for a while. It would just be me being silent, staring blankly at the screen. It's time, definitely time for a pivot. I feel like the QOL patch has made the start of this game though so much better than others, which is super nice. Like the start of Emerald, the rival battle being so far away was pretty frustrating, but this is pretty quick. But it does suck not having to heal for the rival battle. Unfortunately not, Kaiser. It'll be normal length. But a little shorter, actually. I have to go early tonight. I have some plans this evening. How does father feel about us calling you mother? I don't really know where to begin with that question. Can you survive Blu-ray? No. Double Edge with Stab plus Reckless would be 270 base power. See, that sounds good on paper, but that means I'm taking crazy recoil damage. Thank you, Ben. I appreciate that. Court just has that comforting feminine energy. Hell yeah. Grab a Safari Ball. Let's go to the lake first and see what's cooking. More balls. Perfect. Why wouldn't recoil be the same? Well, recoil is based on percent. So if you're doing at least that's how I thought recoil worked. If you're doing 1.2 times more damage, that means you're taking 1.2 times more recoil. Yeah, so recoil would do more damage. Oh, sorry, I was saying Rockhead. Rockhead would prevent us from taking recoil, which I prefer. That's not true, Macho Man. That's just a lie. Jonah, I forgive you. Talo would be dope if I was 8 years old and playing Ruby for the first time, but unfortunately that's not Talo. 10 hours, Verdant. And we were so close to the end. Okay, this route is feeling kind of ass. Reckless is terrible for these challenges, makes sense. Cacnea, also stinky. Take that Swellow slander back. I'm fine with Swellow. You just can't tell me Tail's possibly good in this challenge. Your recoil damage depends on the enemy HP. Yeah, but if you're doing 1.2 times more damage to a Pokemon, you're gonna take 1.2 times more recoil in your respectively. We're not assuming we're fighting a Pokemon that has 1 HP. You're assuming you fight a full health Pokemon. So if Double Edge would normally deal 100 damage, and the Pokemon has 200 health, you're gonna deal 120 damage, and then you're gonna take the extra 20, whatever the percent it is, like 1/3 or whatever, and you're gonna take that as additional damage. That's not incorrect, I don't believe. Am I mistaking how Reckless works? Because if Reckless doesn't take recoil damage, that thing would be broken. We need a 580 Mon, good stats, good moves. I would agree. Is this everything in this route? I haven't actually been paying attention. Vespiquen is the last one on this route, and we're definitely not going to be catching that. I'm correct? Okay, thank goodness. I thought I was losing my marbles. Yeah, but if you KO them on, you would take the same recoil damage. Well, yeah. Yes. Because if you... Yes, but obviously, if you KO them on either way, Sheer Force doesn't take recoil. Is that the same as Rocket? Brian, how's it going? 1.2 damage isn't 1.2 recoil. If you KO them on, Reckless is not doing anything, correct? Am I losing my marbles? Am I not understanding the argument that's being made? Sheer Force does take recoil damage. I don't know what that is. I need to figure out what that is. Are you feeling lucky today? Absolutely not. We're feeling the opposite. Did you finish Emerald? We did. It went great. There are only 13 moves that have recoil damage. Oh. Sheer Force is 30% boost to moves with secondary effects, but they lose the effect. Sheer Force doesn't... So wait, so Sheer Force wouldn't take recoil then. So Sheer Force is great. Deoxys Bears fan in Distortion World. Don't get baited. I'm getting baited. The extra damage... Okay, I'm just gonna leave it. Because recoil damage is proportional damage dealt. Pokemon with Reckless will take increased recoil damage when using moves boosted by Reckless from the wiki. Okay, fantastic. I'm just getting rage baited. Oh, wait, that's exactly what we're looking for. Let's just catch this. He's got us in clamps. Speed boost Meganium. Yes, please. Yes, please. It doesn't have the best defense, though. Well, I hit it with a Mega Kick, and we're a higher level, so maybe it is fine. Yeah, Rockhead definitely stops recoil. Reckless Emboar with Flare, but still takes recoil damage. Correct. You still would take recoil damage with Reckless on an Emboar. You'd also get stabbed. What is this Meganium, man? I mean, we're gonna run it, but this is crazy. Jeez, we're about to get obliterated. But no Rockhead, true Momo. That would go crazy with Rockhead. This is a glass cannon. Against a Poliwhirl, this is not gonna go well. Come on. That was potential to be so cool. We just had to learn a move. At level 6, in one level, we would have learned a move, and it would have been a good special move. I can feel it. I just know it would have been. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. Okay. Let's just see the log really quickly. What would we have learned to move? Wish. Okay, you know what? We're fine. We would have not been going far anyways. Blu-ray died because of basement mold. It's true. I need to clean that up. All glass, no cannon. I mean, the special attack was crazy for level 5. Oh, we're back to the bag. We're gonna have to fight a cacturn. We got Toxicroak, which is cool as hell. Water absorb Toxicroak's pretty cool. It's got special attack speed and it's squishy as hell. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Bum 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 ba-dum 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 bum ba-dum. What is Vacuum Wave? Oh, it's a priority move. Okay, cool. I haven't seen these moves in so long. Did you know your moves are Thunder Punch, Acupressure, and Aura Sphere the most? We've had Aura Sphere once! How is it the most? Hello, Mega Flare. How's it going? Thunder Punch I agree with, because we had Shedinja with that. Acupressure I also disagree with. This thing's telling me lies. We're so cooked. That's likely the most. You know what? Fair enough. Back to the briefcase. No guard Abra? With this thing is hilarious. No guard in this economy is crazy. No guard's banned. Unfortunately, no guard's a banned move, so after this we have to get out of here. Yeah, we're good. Good paralysis, actually. Hold up. No guard is banned? Oh, yeah, no guard is banned. No guard is a mega... Is it no guard banned? Or is it not banned? Am I lying? I'm pretty sure no guard is banned because you could just have 5 one-hit KO moves and never lose. Sorry, 4. Thank you, Montmo. Wait, maybe it's not. Are you serious? Oh, I'm thinking, no guard's not banned? No guard is not a banned. How is no guard not banned? Kingdra's on favorites? Yes, sir. Well, we wouldn't have won anyways. We're against a Kingdra with an Abra with no stats. However, yeah, only pure and huge power are. Yeah, it's not like I would have played that differently. Like we would have lost anyways. I just assumed no guard was banned. Because could you just fissure Sheer Cold and Horn Drill and just one-shot everything? You had extra sensory. Why would I extra sensory something for 120 damage when I could Leaf Storm for 280? We need to kill that thing fast. You be saying things a lot of people say in Champions. Yeah, but Caesars, the difference in Champions. In Champions, people can tactically play around it. The AI in this game would just get obliterated. I believe. Oh, that's crazy, Dave. Lack of PP? Yeah, I guess it would be a struggle in dungeons, but if you had a couple elixirs, you could get cooking. Monferno hype. Iron Fist. Wait, hold up. Strengthens punch-based moves. Is Spatial Rend a punch-based move, out of curiosity? Oh, Paraflinch the Kingler? Makes sense. We cannot use Absorb, is my understanding. So let's just Spatial Rend. Spatial Rend, please. Pokemon can evolve, yes. I should have absorbed. Anything goes in rival battle. Why do I feel like it doesn't sometimes? Did you know you get out of the lab 37% of the time? That's not too bad. Okay, I'll use that next time. That's my bad. These stats are actually very interesting. I was shitting on them, but they're quite fun. All right, oh, we're just doing this freestyle, Derek, for sure. Okay. We can't fissure. Heal order is... Fire spin's probably good to start with. I don't even know what heat proof is. We're dead. Fingers crossed. Next month follows the rules. We do hate a lack of PP. Joe, just on my DS, definitely not BizHawk. Electivire would have been so good. The mom pick is predetermined, fellas. That's correct. I guess it isn't banned just because the likelihood of you having those moves with no guard plus the lack of PP only gets one Oko move. Fair. And you get obliterated by Zap Cannon Dynamic Punch. That's fair. I know Humble King. It's very tragic. Stab Mega Horn though goes kind of nuts. Maybe it doesn't go that nuts. There's so many cool new abilities though that I'm very excited to learn more about and want to pray we want to get. I'll say it though. If that Luxray had a slightly... Imagine if that Luxray had Levitate, bro. Oh, we would have been so insane. But you can say that with so many runs, though. Torchic, actual starter, let's go. Download's the best one. And Motor Drive over Volt Absorb. Why is Motor Drive better than Volt Absorb? Wow, this sucks so hard. Makes it a lot different. It does. It's like very fresh. Can you play this on a DS? I don't believe so. That's correct, Theo. That's why we have a copy of it. Just Gen 4 Dark Lotus. Salamence, Gengar, and Ladybug. And we get Ladybug. X, we died in the distortion world. Okay. Let's Volt Tackle this thing and cause some chaos. Okay. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. Sorry. Just give me a second. I need to take a second. I'm getting obliterated now. Okay. Okay. Attempt 26. Let's do this. If you listen closely, you can hear him punching the pillows on his couch. It is true. I just don't feel like Discord for some reason has been like whenever I try and open it while I'm streaming is like the slowest thing in the entire world. So I don't know why it's been doing that. Welcome back. Thank you. Where it's going hysterical. We are indeed. We're so cooked. Triforce just lost in the distortion world. Very sad. Very tragic. W's in the chat for Triforce, though. Thank you so much. I appreciate it, brother. Grab the one you want out of the three. That is against the rules. You have to pick it randomly each time, so you can't just pick the one you want. Swampert would have been pretty good. We get a Volbeat. Okay, we're going to try the strategy again where whatever ball it picks for us, we're going to pick the one it would battle. Because for some reason, we're always facing something crazy. Watch this. Wait, we might have a chance if we get a poison off. Solar Beam's fine. Swampert's not a favorite? No, it is not. Because I was scared of grass types. What's Sludge Bomb's percentage chance? 30% chance to poison and we used it 5 times. That's so sad. Okay, watch this. Everyone take notes for 1 second. Attempt 28. The tracker is telling us to pick the middle ball. So we're going to pick the right side Pokemon. Watch this. Dialga. Wigglytuff. We get Manectric. We get Manectric. Let Chair decide next turn. Done. Okay, Manetric's great. Wait, now we have to fight Dialga. How does it know? We're fine. We're going to spark this thing down and stab. Okay. Let Chair decide? We can do that. We can let Chair decide. We can absolutely let Chair decide. Sun Tzu definitely said that, SPCJ. I agree.
To cheat would guarantee victory, but at the cost of no longer being a man. Sun Tzu probably.
W's the chat for SPCJ. I 100% agree. Okay, so what we're going to do. Middle is right here. This is going to be right, and this is going to be left. Okay, let's do this. Beat the shit out of Chair. The chat would riot. I would say that is pretty definitively the left. Pretty definitively the left side. Pretty definitively the left side. Okay. As per the tracker. At least we fight a Smeargle and we have Shield Dust. Okay. Smeargle. That's fine. We have Bite. Good flinch. Good flinch. We can't heal, that's fine. Yeah, Dark Void might be our new favorite move after this. Tracker loves a good tease of Hydrogen Bomb, and then our pick of Coughing Baby. It's crazy how often it happens. Okay, we finally have one. Actual ability for Dustox, by the way. Yeah, it's meant to be. Metal Plate sucks. Andrew, I'm so sorry. I wonder why the notification didn't go off. We definitely should be pivoting. Correct. We got Nerf afterwards. Is that true? Did Smeargle actually sketch VGC in competitive? That's so funny. Oh, man. Oh, man. So talk to mom. Dark Void is great for pivoting. Agreed. A Rectivire would have been so sick. Run is invalid if it's not randomly picked before mons are known. Correct. That just makes sense. Blu-ray died to the rise of digital streaming. Hell yeah, it did. Toxicroak with Sandstorm? Not gonna happen. Electrode would not be a bad swap. That's a good point. Electrode's pretty solid. Thanks for the balls, good sir. Let's see what's cooking over here. Poliwag. No, thank you. Pin comment, low-key passive-aggressive? Oh, it's very passive-aggressive, Sasori. Seviper! Electrode's base at total is a little low, I can agree, but I think in terms of just getting to the next city and just getting a chance to look at some new encounters, it would be pretty good. Fun fact, Seviper is a snake Pokemon. You don't say. There's 4 Pokemon here. We've only seen Seviper and Poliwag. Cockroach, thank you for apologizing, but you don't have to blame yourself, brother. It was my fault. Eddie Abney, thank you for the GOAT trophy. You're the real GOAT. Electrode's insanely fast. Stats are randomized, brother. Check the lake. I will once I get all 4 encounters here. Do not worry. There's supposed to be 4 different Pokemon here. So I think a little passive aggression is warranted. Thank you, Dragon Reborn. I appreciate that. Germany scored. Ooh. Guys, do you think Canada has a chance against Morocco or the Netherlands, or is that all just pretty bad? An innocent coconut. It was very sad. Dark Void would be insane in doubles. Play Shining Pearl? Hell yeah. Skip them? Okay, it's time to go to the other place now. Paul, that's very nice of you, brother. I appreciate it. Let's see what's going on in this place. Kingler. Not bad. Thank you, T-Bone. I appreciate it. Is Golem our best bet? No way. Golem's way worse than Kingler. Shield Dust prevents additional effects of moves. 485 is a little low. I agree. It dropped to 50? Oh, that's crazy. Okay, we should probably just get a Kingler and move on. Hello again, Brian. The place Blu-ray was caught. That's my song. Sassa, that's rude. Level 6 Kingler, let's do this. Dark Void got reduced to 50% accuracy? That makes sense. I think getting hit while asleep should wake you up immediately. 2-1 Germany, who are they playing against? Its Pincers has 10,000 horsepower strength. They just say numbers when they make Pokedex entries. Geary is here. Yes, yes. We made it to Distortion World on the first attempt. Give him the clamps. Hell yeah, brother. That's pretty awesome. Thanks, Geary. You can get high-level Pokemon at fishing spots? Correct. Once we get the fishing rod, we'll try that. We haven't tried that strategy before, but it's on our list. Technician. So 60 base power moves are now, what, 90? Okay, so that's really good, actually. We're pretty fast. We have a crazy attack stat. We have Earthquake. Wait, is this thing... That's a glass cannon again. Whatever, let's run it. This thing's not bad, though. Dragon, we did indeed. Spirit Tomb would have been fantastic. Wait. Do we want this Kingler? It's faster. It's 1-1. Why was the gold ruled out? Whatever, let's get out of here. We're fine. We're just gonna keep Earthquake with crazy attack stat. Spirit Tomb does have no weaknesses. I love glass cannons. Oh. Shut up! Dude! A flying ghost type! We can't hit it with any one of our moves. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Okay. On that lovely note, let's Thunderwave this and see what happens. Is there 2 ghost flying type Pokemons in the entire game? Instant punish for not checking Spirit Tomb? I guess so. I guess so. Let's just follow the thing this time. Only Drifloon and Drifloon. That's so crazy. It's literally like a 1 in 200 or something like that. Macho Man, catch you next time I'm not working in your life. Sounds great to me. Have a fantastic evening. Thank you for tuning in. I appreciate it. What happened to Lux? Died in the distortion world. It was very sad. We all cried. We all shedded tears. Thank you so much, Godsoul. I appreciate it. But I'm glad the new job has been great. Sky Uppercut. Wow, what a read. Not to toot my own horn, but that was a read. We both have speed boost. Then we all have a good giggle about it. Hell yeah, Cockroach. I have not... I don't own a Switch 2, unfortunately. So I have not done that. Gengar does have Levitate in Gen 4, I believe. But obviously abilities are randomized, so it wouldn't in this. Yeah, our speed is quite bad, actually. Good point. Good thing we have speed boost. 844 for Blu-ray's final stand? That can't be possible. God Soil! Chair would have won. Chair would have won. It's true. That was the chat for God Soil. Thank you so much, brother. There is Natdex ROM for Plat, but we just wanted to do normal. It's so funny how things flip. And it's just purely an observation. But when I streamed Natdex, I had people, when I first started streaming Emerald Natdex, people were like, why are you streaming Emerald Natdex? And I was like, oh, like, we just did Fire Red Gens 1 to 3, so I wanted a bit of a variation doing Natdex. And they're like, I hope you know, I will not be watching this content. I do not want to watch Pokemon with Pokemon I don't know the names of. And I was like, hey man, fair enough. I totally get that. No worries. And then now that I'm not streaming Natdex, people are like, why aren't you streaming Natdex anymore? And I was like, well, we wanted just to do Platinum normally. And they're like, that's lame. I was like, okay. It's just a funny juxtaposition. It's funny how people, it's funny how though either way, that like no matter what you do, it all bounces out in the same way. Classic Kaizo watchers. If it makes you feel better, you can go watch all like the 100 hours of Emerald I streamed doing Natdex. So when you fight Tate and Liza, thank God, never. Can't make everyone happy? If that ain't the truth, brother. Rip the one shot is right. Flaffy, not bad. I don't think it's good for a challenge run like this. That's fair. I feel like it has, they both have their own pros and cons. I hate our speed stat. I'm definitely just going to catch something faster than us and then make this way easier. Can't satisfy everyone, so what do I do? So do what you want so you can guarantee at least you are happy with the choice. Exactly. We want Reller. We do not want Reller. Ampharos with Earth Power was actually not even an issue before. That's the funny part. Heart Scale could be useful. This is runnable? I don't believe it is. Well, with Speed Boost, it's actually runnable. That is a good point. The upgrade, though, is... We're really reliant on the upgrade. Oh, my lord. Sorry, excuse my ginormous yawn. It's not runnable. Well, maybe it's enough to get through the first few fights. And then we can pivot after in the water. Haunter, I think you need a linking cord to evolve you. Or it's just at level 37, never mind. Can we leave? Thank you. Shiba Winu, they were the follow on Twitch. Let's try this. What upgrade? It's just an item. Beetle, welcome to the Squirters. Thank you so much for the membership. I appreciate it. W's in the chat for Beetle. Thank you, brother. Wow. We actually hit pretty fast and pretty hard. Make it a little easier. Yeah, upgrade disc evolves Porygon. That's correct. We're gonna have to hit a zap cannon here, boys. 1 down. 2 down. Okay. Beautiful. I didn't thought it already was. Oh my gosh, no worries about it. Sorry to hear about Blu-ray. Could have sworn that it was. What'd you hit? A Giratina? No, we hit a Deoxys attack form. I feel like a boomer on YouTube. That's okay, Beetle. We all do sometimes. Boom, baby. It is definitely runnable. I will say in gym fights, it will be good because by the end of it, it'll be fast as hell. Those first few turns will be super stressful. Even if you're 20 levels higher, you still die to him. Yeah, if you just get hit with something with a crazy stat spread, you just really don't have much of a choice. It's kind of the unfortunate reality of this KAIZO IRONMON. You can get walled really easily. If you can get Protect or Detect, and nice to be able to stall for a turn, that's a good point. It might not be bad at all. But like this wild battle stuff is getting under my skin. I forgot we had to battle this guy. It's our own version of Slow Start against a Snorlax, so that's fantastic. That did very well. I guess we could like accept that our first turn is always setting up, but the problem with this Porygon is it has to evolve. Well, it doesn't have to because it requires an upgrade. We could keep it forever, but there's no way it has good enough stats to keep going for the entire time. Is the setup for these KAIZO runs in the Discord or linked anywhere? Blue Rabbit, it's in the KAIZO IRONMON official Discord. There's all the information you need for it. It has all the videos, all the guides, lots of people that are willing to help, that are very friendly to help, but there's videos and stuff to make it super easy to figure out how to set up. The funny part is I legit think Genesect would not win this run again. There's no way we escape through the early game without ever finding another low-level Pokemon with a fire move. I'm sorry, Blue Prism. What are its Evos? I haven't even checked. But we're probably going to replace it no matter what. Porygon Z, Exploud, Lopunny, Clefable, Ambipom, pretty mid. Licky Licky's not bad. There's a couple good ones, there's a couple bad ones. Did you just get a Cherish Ball? We did indeed. Level 8 Onyx. Okay. Genesect had absolutely no right to win. I saw the typo but kept it. Hell yeah. If the rule, let your friends grow, if a Pokemon is about to evolve, you can't stop it or use the Everstone, does that extend to Held Item Evos? Or if you find the Held Item, you have to evolve it? I would say you don't have to evolve it because it's a held item. Like, you're not, the rules only specify you have to stop, you can't stop an evolution. It doesn't say you have to initiate one. Beetle, I think beauty. Oh, yeah, there are beauty contests in this. I'm not doing a beauty contest. Oh, Josh, there's just a link to it in the KAIZO IRONMON rules. Right in the first starting paragraph. Level 21 Onyx. Are we about to get our ass cheeks blasted? Is there only Onyxes here? Serious question. Can you please just let me get out of here? Okay, so level 21 is obviously what we like to pivot to. You cannot catch level 21 because it's too many levels higher above us. What we can do though is we can fish up a high level Onyx, probably like a level 16-ish range Onyx, catch that, and then we can switch to a another Pokemon in the other pool of water and switch there. 1 Mon per body of water. Okay, so this is only Onyxes. Okay, we'll try and find a good level one. Let's get a slightly higher level one so we can... This is such a pain. This is such a pain. But it's all part of it. What we should do first, though, is check the other patch of water. To make sure it's not crazy. Yeah, only 4 levels higher is correct. Almost dying to the level 9 and now the 21. Yeah, I don't understand we didn't run away from that. Fish at the lake, true. Or below Sand Gym Town, also true. When you get Metal Coat, I have no idea. Beautifly is not exactly what we're looking for. Mawile is very unfortunate. Splash Ketchum, how dare you? How dare you? Old rods only get the 1 Mon. Oh, right, because it's normally just Tentacles or Magikarps. It's okay, Captain Picard, I forgive you. There's no Fairy type in Platinum, that's correct. Fairy type is Gen 6. You young hooligans. Guys, at this point, I'm just going to keep this Porygon here. Miss seeing all the chat on screen so I could know what YouTube is being unruly about. Unfortunately, the chat box kept crashing, Gunther. I need to look into a different program that works a little more consistently. Yeah, Pokédoll's the ability that lets you run. The item lets you run away no matter what. But gosh darn, I do good in the contest. Hell yeah. Oh, you're saying Metal Coat for Onyx? I see. When do you get the Metal Coat? Let me look at this guide. I know there's a guaranteed Metal Coat. It's on Iron Island. You get a guaranteed Metal Coat. That doesn't seem worth it. I guess this is only Quagsires. Yeah. Luxray died. That's why he's not here anymore. Tell Gunther we say we love him. Swampert says he loves you, Gunther. Quagsire not bad. Maxwell, you could definitely do that. Oh, sorry, you can't do the level 20 Onyx? No, you only have to do 1 per route. Sorry, I thought you said, for some reason I thought I read it as Quagsire then Onyx. I was like, yeah, but you can do that. What? You weren't here a second ago. Okay, this speed stat is getting so annoying.
Pains RIP Blue Dog.
Dance on Fire, thank you so much. I appreciate that. W's in the chat. Can I not fish? Can you not fish here? Huh. I did not know that. That was in chat for Dance on Fire. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, brother. This dance is on fire. Water's too low. Oh, my bad. I will say in this gen, I feel like there's maybe 10 months you could use without luck on your side. Porygon Z, Snorlax. Yeah, there's a bunch of like all the fully evolved ones for sure. Let's just keep going. I don't really want Onyx. Oh, Hometown? Right. Little Root. Obviously. Duh. Not Little Root. Twin Leaf. No, Little Root. I was right. No, Twin Leaf. I was right. Wobbuffet hitting the no-no pose. Thank you so much, Dutch. I appreciate that. Gunther, I'll have changed chats to tell you how much I love you. What a guy. So it's just Gun, but I always thought Gunther in chat was funnier. I see. Little Roots Gen 3, yes, sorry. Porygon 2 and Fire Red was crazy. And Porygon Z is even better. Get me out of these battles. I don't want any of these Pokemon. They're all bad. They're all ashamed. Can I please run? Thank you. I don't want any of them. We're just gonna run this Porygon and pray to God. Okay. So there's a couple things we can do. Now, we can either go fight. It says Trainer School first, which I feel like is not a correct play considering it's a dungeon that gives you a heal. It's mostly heart out there. Karaoke is for sure all about heart. Oh, just kill me. Lock in. We got this Porygon is gonna go places and it's gonna be hysterical. And it's gonna get thrown out the window when we use our upgrade. Is anyone gonna guarantee an upgrade? I don't believe so. Bone Ring, you better come in clutch here. Okay. Is this Entei only no Endeavor? Interesting. Prediction, Porygon makes it to the 3rd gym. That's quite the prediction because essentially the first 2 turns of combat, you're going to be guaranteed to take damage because you'll always attack second. We have 8 speed at level 15. Stat spread change will evolve if we get an upgrade. That is true. That is something we can bank on a little bit. And if we learn some good moves, we could go places. Fennekin, yeah, we beat Fire Red. I don't understand why you do the dungeon first before you fight those 3 trainers just in the wild. Doesn't really make sense to me. I have to look into that. Protect and detect would be crazy. Because they're level 9, but they're still scary. And now we're burned. Don't matter. If you could just run from wild Pokemon battles, it's... Please kill. We're so lucky. We're so lucky. We're so lucky! Oh my lord. Okay. Bailed out so hard. Can't believe Blu-ray got mogged by an Earth Power Deoxys. I actually can't believe it either. Yikesaholic, we did indeed. Clearly cheating? Yeah, we're cheating at this point for sure. Just do it to me. That's bad. That's good. Okay. We have a chance. We can heal up and we can win this fight. We're so fast now. We're +3. Okay, we need to heal this. Quagsire could be scary. Like, in what world is that to play? Okay, that's fine. Why are you splashing? I don't get it. What's he trying to do? Is he trying to mentally dominate me? I don't get it. Pokemon Platinum KAIZO IRONMON. Okay, I don't get it. I just don't get it. I'm just stupid. I'm just a girl. If he just attacked me like every turn, we would have for sure lost that. The Poketch timer? That's actually not a bad idea. That's actually that'd be fun. Then we can see how long. But then the game time's faster than the actual time. Well, this is a Splash in a Destiny Bond situation. I was kind of expecting it. Why is it always the runs where I'm like, I just want this over with, that like are somehow start going so well? Slam is not body slam, which is unfortunate. Moo Moo Milk's a great item. Steal the Larvitar, it's cute. I wish you could had the Team Rocket patch. Okay. Glalie, okay. Every single one of our moves can miss. What happened to Blu-ray needs to be a command. It really should be. I'm hungry, but nothing sounds good. I'm in the same boat right now, brother. We cannot heal. That's actually kind of bad. Would you go back to play Gold, Silver, Crystal? I'd probably play Heart Gold or Soul Silver instead of Gold or Crystal or Silver. I'd rather play the more updated ones. It's got a little bit cleaner information. The tracker for DS, I just wish they updated. I wonder if we can get somebody on that. Yeah, it's crazy that at +6, we're still like only 27 speed. I really wish we had repels. Repels would do numbers for my mental sanity right now. 9 speed. Clutch gone, Loki going crazy. That would be a dope pivot. Like, guys, these wild encounters are draining my sanity. Pizza would be so good right now. This is actually facts. %10 chance to miss all that. Shalix? Kind of used to it at this point, if I'm being completely transparent. It's kind of just a part of the life we have. Any more pizza and this man won't fit his stretchies pants? Where is the bit coming from that I'm fat? I feel like that is rude. I'm not even wearing stretchy pants. I'm wearing I'm wearing sweatpants, but they're on the tightest they can possibly tie, so I'm very stoked about that. Appreciate the long stream, homie. No problem, Chili. Shooting hoops in the driveway, listening in. Oh, hell yeah. I hope that's going fun. Fish there? Well, I entered a dungeon, so now I cannot. Ozempic has no effect on core. It's true. Okay, this is a tough Pokemon for us. So slam it is. Plus defense doesn't affect us. Go for Zap Cannons. We need the paralysis. Huge. Holy crap. This Porygon is the craziest thing in the entire world. Crit Zap Cannon? We have to go for Zap Cannon. We've used all of our Zap Cannon luck, haven't we? Please don't do this to me. Hell yeah. Too easy. Too easy. Free low. Free low. Okay. Bang, bang. When you eventually win the run, I want to see Porygon's speed. I bet you it's 15. 15 or less. Do you do strong gym? What does that mean, sorry? Oh my god, just let me out! POV, you're a child. HP up. I probably should use that, but for some reason I really don't want to. I don't know why I don't like this run. This run is rubbing me the wrong way. I need repels. Because, like, the wild Pokemon are dealing damage to us, so for dungeons we can't even survive. Last attempt 1 came back at 30. That tracks, though. Sorry you're back at the start court. It's okay. You guys all wanted it anyways, so don't act like you guys are actually sorry. Don't patronize me. We all know this is what everybody wanted. Can we buy them? After the first gym, we can buy them, which is very nice. Try rubbing it the right way is the craziest statement ever. Protein's pretty good. What do you need to do to evolve? We need an upgrade. Upgrades, people. Upgrades. Do-do-do. Heal powder is pretty good. We are getting pretty good item luck. A couple more heals will be better. Is it a strategy to try and pivot multiple times to get an over-level Pokemon? Like if you had a Pokemon that was level 16 where you were level 12 and pivot again to level 20? You definitely could do something like that. Unfortunately, the pivots in the water, I didn't trick that one, but they weren't the best. We were in so much trouble. Rock Wrecker. I've not seen that move in a very long time. You know us too well, Court. I do indeed. Watch this guy not splash once. Okay, I lied. Apparently these Quagsires all love to splash. We're not going to be able to fight any of the trainers. I'm going to do it anyways. Lint Licker is the craziest thing I've ever heard. That sounds so incredibly insane. Please just one shot. Thank goodness. Splash isn't even a water move. It's not trying to chase stab. Just doing it for the love of the game. Speed boost. Flex your arms for chat is a crazy thing to say. Please? Okay. Third time's the charm, baby. What's an upgrade? It's just a pick-upable item. Nothing too crazy. We are going to die not being able to run from wild Pokemon on the way out of this place. I can feel it. Lurk? Hell yeah, Lucky Squirrel. Have a good little lurk, brother. Porygon evolves? Yeah, Porygon definitely evolves. We just gotta find an upgrade, and then we can evolve it. But ability does not stay the same. Stats do not stay the same. The only thing that stays consistent is the moves you have. Okay, it's time for the first gym, ladies and gentlemen. I'm really curious to see this thing in a gym. Me too. I can't tell if we're gonna obliterate or get obliterated. But let's do this. Let's equip our nothing, because we have nothing to equip besides the first gym. If you don't have a strong Pokemon, I actually think is going to be extremely hard. Thinking about this kind of logistically, there's not very many items to pick up. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 14 items before the first gym, 2 dungeons, and... oh, 15. There's 15 items? Anyways. Yeah. Let's do this. What happened to Luxray? Beetle, typing it backwards, I can still read it. Okay, Bonerang does not do much damage. We're in so much trouble. Okay. Can't use held items, only berries, that's correct. Exactly perfect for healing. It'd be really cool if we hit a move. Okay, we should definitely one-shot this. I don't know why I didn't heal before that. That was a throw. Speed boost does come in clutch. We are now 30 speed at +4. Jarrett, I do. Okay. Let's do this. We have to take on 6 Pokemon with our 1 at half health. Starts off with a Manectric. So what we're going to do is we are going to turn 1 Bonemerang this, because I think we kill it. Okay. Update, we're not going to do that. That is okay. We're going to use Slam instead. He raised his defense. We are in a lot of trouble. Why would he switch? Why is he just styling on me? I don't even get it. It's okay. I should just heal though. I don't know what's going on. He just let us get our... He just let it... Like, I'm going to get rid of Slam for Covet. He just let us get off our speed boost. I think we're going to win this gym now. Sketch Bonemerang is fine. We're definitely faster now. Yo, Mullen, thank you for the soccer trophy. I appreciate that, brother. This is insane. Okay, good defense. Heal up to be safe. We're +6 speed. Good crit. I don't know why Sky uppercutted. It all doesn't matter. Because this Porygon's the craziest thing you've ever seen in your entire life, I guess. And now we're faster and you die. Oh shit, he's got one Pokemon left. Okay, we're gonna covet this and steal his berry. Does he not have a berry? He does not have a berry. Okay, the more you know. We can't heal. This is... He's faster than us with +6 speed. That's crazy. That was a generational throw by Byron Jr. for sure. Okay, great. We just gotta find an upgrade now. Okay, that was craziness. Wow. What is happening? Why is this what happens? Is Quirk controlling Rorik? I guess, but his name's Byron Jr., don't forget. Okay, let's save the game. I did not think we'd get past the first badge. So this means tomorrow we're gonna nickname this thing. I have to skedaddle. I didn't realize the time. I just looked at it. I really gotta go. Got a family dinner to go get to, so I'm gonna go work on that. Did I miss the gamble again? You may have. But on that lovely note, this run makes me uneasy. It makes me feel a little ill. I just want to say, everyone, thank you for support today. That was probably one of the most tragic losses I think we've ever had in terms of just pure pain, considering that was our first attempt. We had so much potential. But I just want to say thank you, everyone, for tuning in. It was a ton of fun, as usual. I'm going to cry myself to sleep thinking of a Luxray as well. Twitch, please sure just to hang around. We're going to go for a quick little raid. Chris, thank you for subscribing for this. Welcome to the Discord Army. Sorry, I just mumbled all my words together. I really appreciate that, though, Chris. Hope you're having a great day. Yeah, and I'll see you all tomorrow. We'll be live tomorrow. We'll be continuing with this lovely Porygon. And I guess we'll nickname it right when we start stream, I suppose. We can start stream off with a little nickname action, and then we can get schmoving. So on that lovely note, we'll see you guys in a couple days. In a couple days and in a couple hours. And we'll talk to you all tomorrow. Peace out, Girl Scouts.